All right.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Oh, that's exciting. So nobody else cooks from Thanksgiving? Nobody else?
I'm making everything.
Girl, of course you
I
are.
can't wait. My favorite is dressing. I have the best dressing in the world.
What do you make? What kind of dressing?
Cornbread dressing.
What cornbread dressing?
Tell me
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, what's in it?
I'll make some, well, cornbread.
Cornbread, water.
I make like sourdough bread crumbs and I let them dry out overnight and then I make cornbread and I mix it together with like a bunch of other stuff. It's so good. I'll make an extra one and bring it actually.
Is that an original recipe?
It is. Well, it's my mom's, but yeah.
Wow. Wow. Sam.
It's bussin'.
Do you have any do you have
I'm
any
making
dreams of opening like a restaurant or anything like that, or you don't want to deal with any of that kind of business?
I mean, it would be cool someday. I don't know. I've always envisioned like a coffee shop would be really fun.
Coffee shop?
Yeah.
Sandwiches,
also has
breakfast
food.
burritos. Would you make breakfast burritos?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You make sandwiches.
Sandwiches. That's very good.
I like my coffee dark.
I like that. That's very good.
I'd eat there every day.
What else are you making, Sam?
I'm gonna make my corn souffle.
Love that.
I'm gonna make. I'm also gonna make hush puppies. Have you ever had a hush puppy before?
Is that the hot dog and the... What is a
No.
hush puppy?
That's a pig in a blanket.
Oh, yeah.
A hush puppy is like a bowl, like a ball of cornbread dough that you fry.
It doesn't have a hot dog in it?
No.
Oh.
And then there's like you can put jalapenos and cheese and stuff like that.
So it's... all cornbread. I'm getting the... This is
your balls in my
There's a
mouth?
lot of corn.
This is a corn-centric meal.
I'm
you're
also I'm
cooking.
gonna make green bean casserole and I don't know what else. I have a lot of things.
Are
that
you
I wanna
making
make.
turkey?
No, I think I'm gonna do brisket actually.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I have a smoker and I think I'm gonna smoke a brisket.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Your thoughts, Ian?
I will be eating.
Probably tastes better than her
That'll
food
be
from yesterday that you ate.
Dude, were you kind of fucked up from yesterday?
We're talking about the laugh you lose that you guys haven't seen yet. For the
Yeah.
record.
But,
Yeah.
Yeah, last night, was your stomach kind of fucked? Or you didn't? Well, I guess no spoilers.
It's okay.
A little spoiler, I laughed a lot, and so I ate a lot of really disgusting shit, and I was feeling a little rough last night, I gotta say.
But Ian, how did you fare?
It wasn't too bad overall. I had some burps.
Oh,
What do you call them?
Sulfur burp.
Sulfur ass
Duty burps.
Duty.
Fucking
Poopy,
fart
diaper burp.
mouth motherfucker over here.
Yeah, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. But I'm very excited to eat some real Sam cooking.
Yeah.
Are you going to be helping her, Ian, or are you just kind of chill?
I'm sort of like the moral guidepost, I think.
What does that mean in the
provide.
kitchen?
Well, I have like a very warm presence.
Yeah.
as
Is
people
that right,
can
Sam?
tell.
Ian likes to come in the kitchen and go, "What can I eat?" Like while I'm cooking.
Do you wish that he would help you more, or are you happy with the current arrangement?
I'm happy with the current arrangement.
You don't want his help.
Well, our kitchen's kind of small, and I get overwhelmed if there's like too much happening in it. So I like to just zone out and do my thing.
And what are you
Basically
doing there? Do you,
Insinuating she wants me to just get the fuck out and get away. 'cause
she didn't
thinks I'm-
insinuate that, Ian. She literally said it.
Yeah.
I mean, just
She said, "Ian, get out. I don't want you here."
Yeah.
And
pretty
what do
much.
when you're in the zone cooking? Do you listen to music? Do you watch stuff? What do you do?
I listen to music mostly. I have a speaker in there.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very zen. It's nice.
Ethan got sulfuritis. Would you guys stop saying that? That's not a real thing.
Yeah, it's called fart mouth.
That's
That's
real
what he's
science. By the way, go to teddyfresh.com. We got our magic collection up.
Magical.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Revolutionary.
This shirt's great though. Like velvet. So nice. Streetwear AF. Yeah, that's happening at teddyfresh.com. We also have Black Friday going on at teddyfresh.com. We also have the cards are still up.
Yeah, very limited stock of the red ones left, by the way. That was the one that we only had a limited amount of. The green ones are still available, though, and those are a pre-order, so those don't have a cap. But if you wanted both, or you wanted the red in particular, for whatever reason, time is quickly running out.
December
I think there's
1st.
less than 100 left.
No, there's like 50 left.
There's like 50
Oh.
left, so now's the time.
And then
50.
pre-order ends December 1st on the green pack.
Correct.
Yep.
So remember, guys, all the money goes to support the crew.
Yay!
So go ahead and
Thank
get
you.
some cards.
Yep.
Support the team.
I'm about to do all the red card owners a favor. Ready? I'm gonna make it more limited supply.
What?
Yo,
Up
that
and down.
increases the price! That
Yo.
increases the price, bro!
That's true.
That just increased the price.
Wait, which card was that, man?
That was a blank one.
It was empty.
Yeah, it was the blank
Still,
one.
though, it
You could've
takes
sold
a
that
It
on
is
eBay.
a card.
It's
Here, I'll
inflationary.
put my money where my mouth is. Where's my card?
No. Don't do it.
Cam,
Find it.
Cam,
No.
you lost it, bro.
No.
Play it, it's cursed.
No,
Cursed, dude. No.
Cameron!
I can't find my
Cameron,
card.
no.
It's
Don't
in
do
my-
it. Cameron.
You're trading cards today, guys. The value's going up. The supply's going down.
Freaking insane,
I'm
bro.
crazy.
Do not play this, man.
All right, cut it
Put
off.
him away.
Cut it off.
Put him away.
I am cutting it off. What do you
No,
mean?
not you. Ian, stop showing this. There's a crime taking place, man.
Jeez, get your card today, guys.
By the way, some people were confused about the blank card. There is a blank card at the end of the pack. We added that because we thought some people in the audience maybe want to do their own thing,
Yeah,
post it on the
post it to the
subreddit or
sub.
whatever. And the whole idea that started that is because the whole pack is do-it-yourself, DIY, and because we all made
our own cards.
Yeah, so we thought you
So
guys can also
make
make your
one
own card.
too. It's fun.
Yeah.
Don't get mad about it.
I saw on the subreddit that some people got some of the autograph cards already, or some of the custom ones that we did.
Yeah, I think that somebody got Zach's, right?
Jack, Angelina, and I feel bad for whoever got mine. Mine was
Mine was pretty cursed too.
My cards are very I'm so excited someone got mine because they're so very funny things.
Yeah, mine is just, I took a little, the glue stick and I just put pubes and glued it to it.
Whoa.
So exciting treasure there for somebody. Pubes on and glue stick. I mean, what's a better combination, frankly, than that?
That's fucked up.
I didn't do that. All right, so anyway, we are here to do a show today. Let's see, we've got so much to get to. First of all, Tyler won. He's a pro gamer. Is that right, Love?
Yeah.
And he's a lifter too. He's a power lifter.
That now?
Yeah.
And he's I think he's beloved by all, right?
He's
Yeah.
pretty universally loved.
Yeah, people like Tyler one. I think.
good friend of mine. I met him once.
He's a great friend of the show, actually. But here he is giving props to one of our very own. Let's listen. This started at the beginning. Is that where it is?
No.
Yeah, that time.
It's like 10 seconds.
No, yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay,
I
thank
take it back.
Just no stop. Wait, I gotta listen to that guy's song again, actually. That again? My mind right. Oh, it's this. Here it is.
Can you remove Ethan?
Right?
I know the song. I love it.
Have you heard this, Olivia?
I have. I love it.
Olivia!
Let me focus up, please.
This is so weird.
He loves it. And this is what this show does. This is a song submitted for Olivia.
I can't sleep when you're not there. I think about you
It's getting
all
him
the time.
jacked
You're
up.
always in my hair, my head. I said it wrong again. I'm stuck inside a dream,
Well,
but
you
I
can't
don't
even
want
play.
to.
He's just
And
hiding in the
I'm
bush.
watching,
All the comments are about this song. People are literally freaking out.
dreams. I'll take your
all
hand
How did this come to be?
But this is the impact our show has on the larger world community, you know. And this is why it's an important cultural phenomenon here on the H3 podcast. Yeah. And so, the question that we all ask is he a fan of the show, or did he find this through some other means? Why would he be listening to this song?
Wondered myself. The only thing that makes sense is that fan who made the song is also a Tyler 1 fan.
But why would he even listen to it?
Because maybe he did a dono and said, check out my song or something.
I can message him about it if you want.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah.
That guy kind of looks like a League player. I gotta be honest. I got League vibes from him.
You got
Look at how, look how in the
You
zone
can just
he
read
is.
him, huh? Read him like a book.
Wait, hold on. Look how in the zone Tyler is.
Oh, that's another reaction meme.
This is 1000%. We need this. Dude, Ian. This is live. This is not pop.
He's a very intense young man.
That's a pro gamer.
Yeah. Are you familiar with this guy at all?
I know a bit about him.
Okay.
Just that he's a lifter and a character.
Very much
I mean, he's in the zone. Look at him, man. Look at
Beautiful
that.
taste in music.
He just said wham. So did you ever make contact with him, Olivia?
The boy who wrote this?
Yeah.
I didn't. Maybe, who knows what will happen.
So you
I know that
haven't...
he's
Okay.
at Zach's show, so I was just imagining that I'll meet him there next one.
Okay, so he never reached out.
He may have. I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't look.
Okay, fair enough, girl.
Yeah. Thanks, girl.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You don't need
I've been focusing on me.
you don't need to look through that shit. Anyway, let's just watch Tyler play for a bit.
I should have been so free, actually. What the? You know what I gotta say? Instant replay!
Oh, he's playing it again.
Again?
No!
Dude,
This guy's obsessed.
yes, this song is... gets in the
And
zone.
5 repeats, baby, for the rest of the stream!
Oh, man.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to disable chat because of this is Reaper Thresh. I'm trying to go pro in this account. Mute.
Swapping mags. We've seen it. Thank you, Tyler.
All right.
All the comments are about it, though. Let's see. This song sounds like the start of a coming-of-age high school movie or situationship movie. What the fuck? I mean, that's true. The song's a straight banger, they says.
It is very good. It has grown on me, I gotta say.
I've always liked it.
For anyone wondering, it's called Nightmare music video by Giorgio Peterson. Let's see how that song is popular.
George Peterson.
Here it is. Wait, not Olivia. Okay. 3,000 views? That's it? Come on, man. After the Tyler 1 bump? Come on, dude. Alright. Well, just to, as a side note, give a shout out to Jersey Lawman. This dude... Well, what did I type? Here. 180,000 views. That's legit numbers. That's like Billboard ready. I mean, holy smokes. Yeah, speaking of Dream, he's been getting some hot water, right? And I'm not talking about cheating in Minecraft, either. I feel like every week there's a new Dream sexting story. But I don't know how much of it is real or not. It's hard to tell.
Covering your 6. We're taking Charlie.
Also, like, what happened was, there really is the H3 curse. This man calls into our show, and literally, as he's calling in, he's writing a letter about new accusations, which I didn't even know was happening until afterwards. This man literally typed up his acknowledgement of the accusations, tweeted it, and then called into the show. A nightmare. Yeah, but I guess somebody leaked voice notes of him. I guess sexting, frankly. Voice sexting. What do we used to call that back in the day before It's just voice.
Phone sex?
Phone sex?
Yeah, phone sex, I guess.
That sounds so like antiquated. Weird.
But I don't know because
Still use it, but
People still say so.
according to Dream,
Who calls anyone?
there,
not me.
I don't
I'm
answer
saying.
my phone. Like,
Right. That's
when
why
people-
it seems weird. Like, who's calling?
I prefer to call.
Well, no, he sent the voice.
It's easier. Get shit done.
Yeah, you make people's day.
That's right, dude. Shout out to Twitch.
Here's the thing. He sent it in a voice note, so that's okay. If it's a call, that's different. A voice note is fine.
No, it was a.
Wasn't it?
It was a snap. It was a Snapchat. Yeah.
Of course it was. So, Dream says, and correct me if I'm wrong, 'cause some of you guys probably know better than me, that it was the recipient was an adult in a consenting party to the phone. And he's saying that the leaking of these is comparable to revenge porn, which may be so. So I'm not gonna play it. Out of respect for potentially his privacy. I mean, if it was a minor or if it was unsolicited, then I would play it. No question. But I don't want to proliferate potentially what could be construed as revenge porn, right?
I guess that's fair, yeah. That would not be a great look.
Damn.
What it turns out to be.
But as far, and you guys correct me, there's not been any evidence conclusively that says that the recipient was underage or unwilling.
Frankly, I don't. I don't want to put
Did
out
anyone look into it?
misinformation if that's true.
Did anyone look into it? So when you always look.
I mean, I saw what was posted, and in those posts, you know, it was like a. Jesus, people are so worked up about this. I'm afraid to say anything wrong. From what I understand,
Just tell
it was
Kat-
anonymously leaked to somebody who was from somebody who was supposedly underage. These voice messages that are sexual in nature.
Hold on. People are saying she's 17, she's 16, but how do you know?
16 is the age of consent.
You gotta talk
Listen,
about-
if you guys have anything, please share with us.
Listen, if she's 16, I'd fucking love to
Guys,
know.
we're not into the Dreamverse as much as y'all in the chat are.
My dream literally starts and ends with nightmare. The controversy was that she said she was a minor. Okay, so where? I just want to know that before I like put all that out there. You know what I mean? That's a pretty serious charge. It is the biggest big one of the year. I don't know what's the relevance.
Yo,
But people,
right? It's the biggest trick in the
it's a minor, Ethan. But tell me, how do you know? Just
Maybe
tell me
we
that.
just shouldn't be talking about it because we don't know what we're talking about. We weren't planning on talking about this today.
I want to know, and I'm saying, I'm telling the people, if you know, tell me. You know what I mean? That's all I want to know. If you know, send it to one of the crew. On Discord or somewhere. I'd love to know.
The tweet that is going around said that the person was 16/17 in 2019 when he was 20. And that's where everyone's getting the age from.
But was the person that leaked it, because it's legal doesn't mean it's morally correct. But if they're two consenting adults, I don't know, what was his age? I guess I don't know. 20. He was 20, and if they're, he says they're 18. So that's
Enemy
fine.
close.
20 and
Securing
18.
objective Bravo.
Right.
Objective Charlie
But if you guys have evidence to the contrary, or you have evidence supporting that they're a minor, send it, and then we'll listen to that shit all day. You know what I mean? I'll play that. I want to play it. It's funny. It's crazy. He's like a moaning. He said some shit like, "I want to fill you up, princess," as he was moaning. I mean, my golly, fucking Jiminy Cricket, man.
We're taking Alpha. The enemy holds
People complain they talk before every game goes on the topic, and you guys tell them to stop. But they haven't done research. Just stop. Let them research first. People complain they talk before every game. Oh, well, I'm being transparent about what I don't and don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm only talking about it because it's the talk of the town. And here's Dream right before me.
We're taking Bravo.
Yeah. So that's what it is.
Let's go!
I mean, he did cheat at Minecraft. I don't know what else that means. Don't you guys think if somebody leaks your...
Enemies taking Alpha.
Somebody leaks your...
Charlie secure.
messages
Objective Bravo secure.
as revenge between two consulting adults, and that is revenge porn, no?
Yeah, if that's what happened, absolutely.
I mean, that's not cool to do. If you're consent, if something inappropriate was happening, then it's totally like, yeah, 1000%. The main problem is that he is a Minecraft player, and like statistically speaking, the odds are not in his favor.
Enemies securing Charlie.
But I'm not gonna play it until we know definitively if it was, you know what I mean. Thanks. Thank you, Dream. Yeah!
What?
He says he's making a video response, though, so I guess I'll wait for that. When is that, dude? I want to watch that right now. Send me the fucking preview, bro. People, why you... Okay. People, if you're so sure it was a minor, tell me. I don't think they were an adult. Then listen. I'm perfectly fine accepting that. But I'm not gonna. I gotta have a little more evidence before I say the guy was sexting minors. I mean, with James Charles, we goddamn know. The people go. He goes age check, and then he's like 15, and he's like send dick pics. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's easy.
Yeah, James Charles asks if they are below 18, so he can talk.
Exactly.
What I will say, you know, everything that you said is true, and we should wait. But regardless, like with James, like with Pro Jared before him, stop trying to fuck your fans, everybody. Like, please, just stop doing, like... The age thing is one thing, and if that is true, that's fucked up. But even if they are adult, like, it's weird to be doing that with your fans all the time. Don't do that.
Oh yeah,
you're setting yourself up for disaster.
Pretty much. That
just don't.
That has never worked out.
Go to parties, meet people.
I don't think it's ever worked out ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just also, it's the serial. Like, I understand you can connect with a person who knows about you, who is a fan, and then have a romance. But it's the serial dating that I noticed too. These people that like to just listen. It's pretty obvious. These people become famous so that they can just fuck, dude. You know.
10-year-old fan right away.
Let me fart and let my farts. Or wait, no. Let my mouth smell like farts. Whoa. I have the odds stacked against me. I talk about how I fart from my mouth. I've sabotaged myself naturally from the beginning. I can never pick up a fan.
I burped from my ass last night.
You burped from your ass?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. What was that like?
Yeah, my tummy was fucked up.
You got that burp ass, dude.
I got burp
that
ass.
fart mouth, that burp ass.
Good time. Great way.
Someone said Drew Goodman's wife was a fan. I mean, even I know that PewDiePie's wife was a fan.
Marcia.
I mean,
It's
not like if somebody who has heard of you or has enjoyed your content is like off limits forever, but like figuring them out and like, you know what I mean? If it, I guess it's just on a case-by-case basis, but like
you can have
doing it on Snapchat with fans all the time is obviously not that.
That's it. It's the speed.
Yeah.
It's the speed texting.
Yeah.
You can be a fan and have a meaningful relationship. I mean, Hila was a fan of mine. I wasn't even famous at the time, so.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
And I fanned her. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we talking about?
Just playing the song.
Dream does this thing where whenever there's an apology or explanation, he writes like a 20-page fucking essay. I don't think I could ever read the whole thing. They're so long, right?
It's so weird. He does that every time. I feel like he just needs a video. Just do a fucking video, sit down in front of a camera, and say what's up.
I think he's afraid to do that because once you put it on video, it gives a whole life.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You know, you acknowledging it in like the most serious way possible.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, I wouldn't be surprised. Surely, it's just another Minecrafter in a long line of many others who have had a date with Destiny, and in this case, Destiny being Chris Hansen. Something about it.
What was on the agenda tonight?
I mean, you used to play Minecraft. There's a prolific like child predator. I'm not saying. I mean, creators, Minecraft influencers, tend to be some of the weirdest folk in the world.
It's
right?
definitely a track record of that.
Is there?
100%.
Have there been other Minecrafters
Yes.
that are like doing creepy stuff are good?
Yeah. Ton of them.
I guess that would be the way to do it, right?
Not? I haven't heard sexual propriety, but I know he's like borderline a Nazi.
Well, he's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
So, not only the child, like, pedophiles, they're also just generally weird people into Minecraft, for sure.
I don't think it's unfair to characterize Knox as a white supremacist, right?
Definitely. Yeah, no, based on those tweets.
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty
for
sure he's just, a straight up white supremacist. I mean, it's like Minecraft. Right? I mean, what the fuck's going on in that game? Something's going on in that game. You know, we gotta talk about it. The craziest one was Lionheart. What was his name? Basherverse. Lionheart, like, is in jail, I think. That guy is actually, like, he's actually in jail. Yogcast? I don't know what Yogcast did. Tobus did. Wait, was Tobus a Minecraft player?
I believe he was.
Notch is, somebody said, love, Notch is Swedish. That's enough to convict.
What the
No.
fuck?
Oh,
What are you saying?
What,
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, Tobuscus played Minecraft.
That's crazy, buddy. He is Swedish, but he did move out of Sweden to LA.
Yeah, I remember he bought the most expensive house in LA history.
Yeah.
It's like 180 million or something.
That's crazy. Was the party you're always talking about in that
Where
house?
I met Logan Paul? That's what it was.
Wow.
You want me to tell that story again, guys?
Sure. I don't know.
Something about California Pizza Kitchen and meeting Logan Paul at the Red Ferrari. Oh no, my best friend passed away last night. I don't know what to do with myself right now, but the pod is keeping my mind busy. Thank you guys. Oh no.
I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, not your mate.
Damn. I'm sorry about that.
Don't play Minecraft. Whatever you do.
Stay off Minecraft is your advice to me? Stay off Minecraft, Nacho, man. That's all my only advice at this time for you, brother. Grief sucks, dude. It's fucking bro. I know what I mean. I hope that someday soon your best friend's memory will. I don't have any advice, man. I'm still grieving. My best friend dying too. Although I don't know if that's the comparison. I don't know if that's insensitive to say. I feel that it was.
Making effective fire.
I don't know if people understand this when I say it. Shredder was like a human being.
I'm with you.
You know what I mean? I don't know if people.
I definitely believe that, yeah.
He's your his first baby, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, buddy. Can you play Vampira's remix next? Absolutely. Here, it's on the. It's on the. Yes. 60,000 on hers. Fantastic.
Some juice.
Absolutely, it does. I was groomed by a YouTuber. If y'all want to hear about it, just let me know. Abby Bellevue. You and everyone else, Abby. Sure, you got an interesting story. I'll hear about it. Oh yeah, Sky does Minecraft.
He went crazy.
I think he had legitimate mental health.
Totally. It's very sad.
What's up with him? I haven't looked into him in a while.
YouTube.
Probably
Last
good.
time I like, 2 months. Where have I been? Just come back.
Oh, how many views is that?
Hold on. 145,000.
Again, I don't know. I don't think there was any sexual impropriety charges against him. No, I know of.
Ooh.
But that's what's going on in the world of Minecraft. You know.
It's a crazy way to frame it, but yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If a YouTuber, if you're just a normal kind of person and a YouTuber is hitting you up, bro, your spidey senses best be tingling. But unfortunately, you're probably young and you don't give a fuck.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
I'm not even put the blame on you. You're probably young and, you know, what's the word? Mesmerized.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Jaden K just said Dream cheated. That's the worst offense in my opinion.
It is pretty.
I've been saying this for the last year.
Hold on. The cheating thing is pretty instructive, I think, of whatever he's doing, because that shit was bananas. This man cheated in Minecraft and then hired a mathematician to write a thesis on how he didn't cheat.
Right. And then he later copped to it, right? Like,
yeah.
That's the whole thing. He claimed it was like a mod was on
Oh yeah.
or something.
But it wasn't.
Somehow the mathematician crunched all the numbers, didn't realize that there was a mod on it. Oh no, there's a mod. Yeah. Listen, Minecraft's serious fucking business. Don't you?
Just speed running in general. This is a sacred art form.
You know, here's a better speed run. Straight to Chris Hansen's fucking stool. All right, let's get on with it. Thank you.
Let's get on with it.
Real quick, I heard back from George Peters on one clip. He said he sent.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
interesting.
That makes more sense.
Does he play League of Legends?
No, but he says he does lifting. I guess he said that I was on his stream in the past doing lifting.
He lifts? You hear that, Olivia?
Olivia's in the bathroom. Unfortunately.
He lifts!
He lifts!
He's up.
Where's lifts?
He lifts and has
Anyway, speaking of Jersey Lawman, we told him, yo, if you want to prove to us that guitar solo wasn't AI, then you need to send us the receipts. And he delivered. Here's the Jersey Lawman shredding in person. Here it is, our boy. Zach, your thoughts?
Incredible.
Got fucked, dude.
That guy knows how to shred, man. He's hitting it like so. That's just a dude who's confident on guitar, right?
Yeah, no, he's spectacular.
Why is it sped up, though? You know what I mean?
I don't think it's sped up.
Huh? It definitely is, no?
No.
That's what I said.
No,
That's
it's
what I
definitely
said.
sped up.
It's decent. The video
Yeah.
and this music is
Look at his
decent.
fingers strumming. No, that's not a natural. It's definitely sped up. You disagree?
There's something fishy going on. I love the guy, but
No, he's playing. It's sped up. Does that mean he played it slower and then upped the tempo?
Wait, you think it's sped up?
Yeah. Oh, there's no question about it in my mind.
the video is definitely altered.
It's sped up. What does that mean, Zach?
I love the guy. I'm not gonna shit on him.
No. Wait, what does it mean if it's sped up?
I mean, if it's sped up, then he's playing it at a drastically slower tempo.
That's what I think is happening. Yeah, but it still sounds good. I mean, he's still shredding. right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's definitely sped up. You know. But, I mean, he played it. That's for sure. So there it is.
Oh wait, I think he's in chat. He said, "Oi, bro, it ain't sped up."
What? No way.
I don't think it's sped up.
Is it low frame rate, maybe?
I think there might be a delay.
I honestly
high frame rate.
don't know what you guys are talking about.
Wait,
what?
I don't want to be wrong, so I didn't say anything, but it doesn't look that.
Look at his finger. It looks like.
Look at his
the
head.
frame rate looks weird.
I think what the issue is, it might be a filter throwing the audio and video off.
Huh?
The audio and video isn't off either.
No. It's
What are we
not that.
talking
It's
about?
his head motions, his hand motions. Everything is unnatural. Like the chord changes are just too fast. Like
I wouldn't
and then
agree with that.
Look how fast his hand movements are. It doesn't. It's unnatural.
But like the way watch his hair sway, it moves like the speed of hair. It's not like.
I don't think. Yeah.
Because his hand's moving fast.
No, Dan.
I don't get what I don't see what you're saying.
No,
I
even
don't know what to
the
tell you.
headphone cord on his left shoulder moves unnaturally fast.
You sure?
In my opinion. It
Wait, I
might be
wanna
because of
see.
a frame rate issue.
It could be that's the only thing I can think of is maybe it's a
High
weird frame rate. So it. But you see it too, AB, right? And me, AB, and Love, we're kind of like the tech geniuses here.
Definitely, yeah.
And we have
Sure.
this kind of.
Hey, listen, I'm one of Bruce Lawman's biggest fans.
I don't think it takes anything away.
No,
from it.
definitely not. I just think
Doing a
there is-
poll, it's overwhelmingly no. It's not.
He said I can.
85% no.
He messaged me. I can send the video without the black and white filter.
Yeah. Send it.
And he said it's not sped up. I believe it.
Well, if he says so,
Look
Me
at his
too.
blinking
what?
with his eyes.
Let me look at his blink.
I've seen this.
I mean, they
seen-
seem faster. His eyes are nasty.
in
Or
the
that, I mean, it's hard to say.
I mean, it could be a shutter speed thing, which makes things look more jagged and kind of unnatural like that. It just totally depends on the camera settings, but I'm not seeing
Would he ever-
it would be a lot easier if the green man was there and you could see his face
He's
clearly. the whole
sending it
time.
right now.
Alright, he's sending the.
Sending the video, so.
But I've seen this call out before a lot in the guitar community where they're like, "Oh, that's sped up."
Oh, really?
We should just
Yeah.
have him call in and do it live.
We'll have to put him to the ultimate test.
Yeah.
I can see it just being a weird frame rate thing.
I'm sure.
I'm not here to hate. Listen, I love this. I'm just saying. We all saw it. We all saw it. Speaking of that, while we wait to approve that, you guys remember Pearl Davis? Who? Yeah.
I didn't.
Pearl Davis. She's been like absolute. Her YouTube channel's been permanently demonetized. And she has just absolutely lost people. Her takes are getting more and more nuclear as she becomes more desperate for attention. Do you understand? Like, you're not going to be able to recover from this in any walk of life ever. Whatever your
What
goal
the
is, whatever paltry
fuck?
sum of money and attention you plan on getting from this, you will never have a normal life. Jesus Christ. At least someone like Rush Limbaugh or something, at least they actually have an audience and they're making money. You have no contingency plan. Check this shit out, man.
And ladies, this is a tough pill to swallow. A lot of your mothers do not want to see you succeed. They want to see you just as miserable as them, so you can be her emotional tampon the rest of her life. Because a lot of your mothers have failed again and again and again in relationships, and they do not want to see you succeed. There are
Just say you hate your mom. I don't know what to tell you. This is posted on the masculine mindset. What is this?
What are we driving at?
Mother drama have to do with the masculine mindset? It's just about hating women.
Mindset.
I couldn't believe I was in a barber shop and a bunch of barbers were talking about how much they like her.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of barbershop were you at?
Yeah.
It was just down the barbershop. I don't know.
Why are they talking about fertile?
It came up video or something and they were talking about it.
Well,
They're
Pearl,
like, yeah,
unfortunately, her career is
mothers do want their daughters to
I hate to tell you, bitter pill swallow, but your moms are all fucking bitches. And they all hate your guts.
Why can't we talk about our mothers that are?
Go ahead, say it.
Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective
Say it.
Alpha.
Without getting kicked off of YouTube.
Say it.
We're losing Charlie.
Now I'm not saying Hitler was a good guy,
Fucking dumb, nasty
but I kinda
freak.
wanna know why.
God, you are demented, bro. You're so unlovable. Well, I'll continue.
Simultaneously telling their daughters that they love them and support them while trying to ruin their marriage. This is common. I would say this
Hey,
is more
jeez, talk
common
to a
than it is
therapist.
not.
She's never been in a relationship.
You are the singlest person in the world. What do you have
She's
to offer as
literally the
relationship
40-year-old virgin woman.
Yes.
Imagine Steve Carell from 40-Year-Old Virgin giving people dating advice. That's what we're seeing here in front of you right now.
It sounds like a dumb person's idea of what a smart person might say. You know, like none of this is right. Pearl.
Or universally, like, what are you thinking it's universal? Like, yeah, maybe some mothers don't like their daughter.
I know whose mom doesn't like her daughter.
Yeah.
Her mom.
Yeah, right, exactly.
And frankly,
Willie.
horrible to say, but I don't blame her.
Yeah, no, I
I'd
mean,
hate you too if you were my daughter.
Yeah.
She fucked up.
Easy to see.
The bun, this shit got half baked. We gotta put her back in the oven.
You know what? We're reading between the lines. She might be ready to get vulnerable. Tell us your story. That's what we want.
I tried to hear her story, but all she ended up telling me was that slavery was greatly exaggerated.
Really?
I tried to give her a platform to hear her talk. Oh god, she's like.
Oh, she dated a TikTok. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that was a really normal relationship.
No, I know about the relationship. I know the guy she dated, actually. I like him. Angry reactions. I follow him. From what I understand, the relationship was like dysfunctional to the point of barely being actually a relationship. So I'm not sure.
Again, good person to be giving advice. Makes sense.
I wonder what Charles Manson has to say about interpersonal relationships. I'd love to get his take.
A lot of people loved him, you know?
True. More than love.
Something to say.
I mean, shit, he's got more connections than she does. Fuck.
Yeah, no.
How to win? Charles Manson actually wrote "How to Win Friends and Influence People." You know, he's one of the great social thinkers of our time. Anyway, we love Pearl, and we kid Pearl.
Enemy KIA!
No wonder she doesn't feel invisible.
Reloading!
She's probably the shittiest, dumbest one of all of them. They like to forget.
It is
mean, but she is mean.
That makes sense to me because clearly she's grifting. She's probably wanted attention growing up.
Don't shoot at friendlies! Taking fire!
Right. Something to that, perhaps.
I have the
Hostile eliminated!
Alright, so we got
Grenade! Stun grenade!
we are gonna get the here today.
I want to make it very clear with my claims. I am not doubting Jersey Lawman at all. Just sucked it or something. The video was slow frame rate or something. Screw it up a little bit, but I do believe it's that he was.
Got contact!
I know. He's a fucking G, bro.
I didn't think he was doing it to intentionally mislead him. I thought it was awesome.
Enemy KIA!
I was like, oh, you set it up?
Taking fire!
I didn't think the music was edited.
I thought it was...
Yeah.
Covering your six!
Alright, there it is.
Alright, go ahead.
You want me to open?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
I got it.
Actually, it might
I'll download it.
Eye for an eye!
$5 donation from the Uncle Wes. I pooped. Can I get a shout out? Shout out.
Yeah, hell yeah, Uncle Wes.
Taylor, 26th birthday. Celebrating one of our dogs. Lost some family members.
Yeah.
We helped them get through it. I'd rather be celebrating with. Happy birthday, Taylor.
Loading fresh mag.
We love love. Oh my God. 300 from Get the Seeds right.
Whoa.
Get the seeds right out of
contact.
Bring him here. 300. Because I love you so much.
Yeah, no. Admirable attempt.
All right, so here is the unedited original
Taking fire.
Lawman shred set.
Reloading. Stun incoming.
Oh yeah, this looks. Oh man, he's shred. That's crazy. Yeah, this is real. This is real, right?
Yeah. I think there was a something that was
Loading fresh mag.
Instagram fucks a lot of shit.
Yeah, I think it was just a frame rate thing.
What? Let's fucking go, dude. Lawman.
You think that's why he has long hair, Zach?
Because he shreds?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
It does kind of go part and parcel.
There's some guitarists love having long hair.
Fuck yeah.
Why is that?
It's the look, brother.
It's the rock and roll lifestyle, brother.
Is it because you love the rock and roll stars of yesteryear?
Personally, me speaking, I got a haircut on my finger like every fucking 3 weeks.
Oh, that's freaky.
So, make sure, I'm clean cut, get a haircut.
Contact!
Time to rebel.
Okay, interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like going here suits me.
Taking fire!
I'm gonna try to do it.
Fuck yeah,
hair,
you're insane.
This hair is not gonna be cut.
Let the throw.
2 years. 2 years. I'll clean it up.
Got contact!
I'm not gonna.
Are you trying to poof?
2 years. Let's see what happens.
Have you ever tried like straightening your hair?
Yeah, he's a crazy disaster.
Stun grenade!
Didn't I ever send
Changing
pictures
mag.
of it? My mom
Hostile
once tried to
eliminated.
chemically straighten my hair in high school. And I'm telling you, this thing was like all the way down to my chin, curly. And it just, it was so fucked up looking.
I gotta see that.
Let me see if my mom has pictures. I swear, I thought I... Do we have pics of when we straightened my hair in high school? Yeah, it was
I'm
crazy.
growing my hair back, people.
Well, there it is, Jersey Lawman. We love you and we acknowledge you. Also, something important that must be said here at the. I guess it's not really the top anymore, is it, folks? But what it is that on Monday, I finally expressed myself, and I called on Netanyahu and the Israeli war cabinet to cease fire now.
Oh, I see where this is going.
I put my demands on them, and I said there's too much death, there's too much carnage. This is absurd. Not only is it you're killing innocents, but you are also ruining your own national security interests. We must cease fire immediately. What happens the next day? What happened the next day?
They announced a temporary ceasefire. You did it.
Israel has approved a ceasefire with Hamas, set to bring a temporary halt to the war.
So
under the deal, Hamas, and people said, "Oh, what about the hostages?" And guess what? I said, "Free the hostages too." And
Right.
listen to that as well.
Right. That is the purpose of
I
the
said,
ceasefire.
Hamas, free the fucking hostages. And guess what? Hamas is to free 50 of the 240 hostages. Apparently, lots of children and women.
So, am I gathering that you are taking credit for this?
Am I? At what point am I not due credit for this? You know.
Mr.
How is this not a victory lap for me? Because people said, I wish Ethan would call a. Here's the top comment. Imagine Ethan had only said this sooner. Damn, shake my head.
Oh, well then that kind of.
I guess they have a point.
Right.
I understand when people are mad at me because, like I said, that one comment said, I wish Ethan would call for a ceasefire so I could keep watching again. And I guess I know what they mean now.
Yeah.
Could have ended this war a long time ago.
It's an historic day.
Ethan should squeeze a bag of eggs for good luck under the table every episode. Alhamdulillah.
Please don't.
Grants a wish.
No, but on a serious note, this is good news, and hoping it extends
Got you
be more
covered.
than just a temporary
Yeah.
ceasefire. And
You got a call for it.
okay, right. So do I do it now or at the day 4, like a Monday?
Monday is a good one.
Because they got a list and it needs to be timely. If I do it now, they'll forget.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too early.
I don't suppose Moss does Thanksgiving.
Are you?
No.
So there you go.
Not at
That's
all.
all I know.
Some
I'm
bullshit.
not going to continue that joke premise. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that in the wall.
Anyways.
H3, we have a new lupus accusation. Let's see.
Not accusation.
Well, new lupus receipts, I think. Here. This is why we gave credit to this guy's before. The H3 podcast animated. It brings out bangers always. Frequently. It's really fucked up here and here. Oh, boy. This eye is bad. And by the way, it's starting to get super itchy, too. I'm literally itching my eyeball. Look.
Don't do that.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey,
Stop
Ethan
doing that.
doesn't
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Stop touching your eyes.
Hey,
Stop.
hey,
Hey, you
My
shouldn't do
eyeball
that.
itches. Ah.
Enemies here.
There it is. I love it. He's out there, guys. H3 Podcast Animated. I'd like to give credit to all the fine artists in our community. Brian Johnson. Man, I haven't even talked about this guy, but I've been wanting to for so damn long. This is the guy who, he's like a billionaire. I don't know how he made his money. He's a tech star. I know that. And his new project is longevity.
I'm with you.
Treats himself like a human experiment, and he's trying to slow down and reverse aging. A lot of you guys probably have seen him on Instagram. I'm obsessed. Not because I mean, his work is kind of interesting, frankly, but he's a freak. This guy is a fucking freak. Is this the one where he talks about how here, listen to this.
The biggest psychological barrier in our current culture, which is we perceive inevitable death. So therefore, anything that happens, like whatever, we don't care. And so we have to overcome, and this is why I've been playfully challenging the status and authority of Jesus Christ.
Whoa, whoa!
I made a joke that Jesus fed wine and bread, accelerating aging and inebriating, and I will feed nutrients that will nourish and create life. Why is Jesus the continued representation of a philosophical group of 1 billion plus people? Why can't someone challenge that status and authority and say, no, it's not the resurrection, it's not the after, it's this life, it's don't die.
Don't die.
Don't die.
He did, last week he was doing this big experiment on his dick. It was like dick week.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was testing like his erection strength and his urine stream strength, and he was injecting shit into his dick willingly.
And he was like measuring how long he stayed hard while sleeping.
Oh yeah, he's obsessed with what percentage of his night his dick is hard while he's sleeping.
I wonder how it measures that.
Well, he put some electrolytes around his dick. So.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You know what just occurred to me? There's a different Brian Johnson that's going through a weird midlife crisis.
Really?
The liver thing.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He's
right.
also Brian Johnson.
Yo, we gotta get them in the same room and talk about longevity.
Well, they're like moving in opposite directions, right? Like, he's like a transhumanist, and the liver king is like a primitive.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God, I would love. Dude, can we get that? Can we establish this combo between Brian Johnsons? This would be so fun. Okay, well, we know liver.
Liver's in for anything.
And I think we can. This guy is pretty eager to talk to anyone, Brian Johnson here. Let's get him talk. Can we work on that?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's reach out. Oh my God.
Hardpoint compromised.
This has got me more excited than anything this year, maybe, perhaps. Oh, are you getting big time by Liver?
It's been a few times where we tried to reach out and
he keeps messaging me. Maybe I'll just message him.
yeah, that might be the best option.
Here, look at
Wait,
this.
he's messaging you, but then Zach can't get a hold of the team.
Hold on, let me talk. Where was he messaging me? He was trying to get me to come to this event. remember?
Instagram.
Or maybe it was email.
Oh, that was just. I would know what you're talking about. That was not a personalized.
I think it
right?
was. No, it was. It was personalized.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
you
he
were
said
just
your name.
laughing every day.
No, it wasn't just that.
He said your name in the voice memo.
No.
Right.
Wait, he did say my name in the voice memo?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The Crucible. Hey, Ethan, it's been a long time coming to repay you for your generously hosting me and mine. Let's light it up. Let's light it the fuck up and have some goddamn fun. Liver King out. It's not even a BCC. It's just straight to me. Out. So here, let me write Liver a email right now because I don't want to forget. And this is actually really important.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Yo, I just got some intel, bro. I'm
What?
Brian Johnson. The future is Brian Johnson.
What? You grew up Mormon.
Oh, you gotta be pulling my Johnson. He's got such the Mormon ways.
At 19, Johnson became a Mormon missionary, customary for young men in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and spent 2 years in Ecuador.
Oh, he's got to be out now, though, right?
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, he was talking about challenging
He's like, Jesus
clip,
is a
so,
fake
yeah.
idol.
It sounds like he was very religious. But yeah, he's got that ex-Mormon glaze, dude. It's like you said. We should have spotted it. When you look at him, he's definitely glazed, dude. He's glazed
Hey,
as shit.
Hey, Liver King, would you be interested to call in show again soon? Would love to hear from you.
You guys are talking about Brian Johnson, the lead singer for UCD.
Yeah,
Let's get
that's
him
right.
as
Yeah,
well.
he used to be a.
Any
used
other
to be
Brian
Mormon.
Johnsons in the audience, reach out.
Maybe you can participate too. We'll get you in on this debate.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Here's one of his recent posts. He said, "My super blood reduced my dad's age by 25 years. My father, 70-year-old, speed of aging has slowed by the equivalent of 25 years after receiving 1 liter from my plasma and has remained at that level even 6 months after the therapy. What does this mean? It means give me some of that blood, dude." This is giving adrenochrome.
Yeah, completely. Well, this young blood has been a pseudoscience for a long time. Like, it comes back all the time in slightly different forms or whatever. But I think that I want to say this was like a Victorian era thing where it was like, oh, we can like inject ourselves with young blood to like renew our vigor or whatever, our humors.
This guy does seem to be quite rigorous in the way he scientifically approaches everything. He says, the older we get, the faster we age. After receiving 1 liter of my plasma, my father's now aging at the rate of a 46-year-old. Previously, he was aging at the rate of a 71-year-old. I am my dad's blood boy. See, why would you say it like that? You didn't have to say that. Now, before you ask me for my super plasma, carefulness is warranted. Only one biomarker is being evaluated here. There remains an open question how long my dad's lowered speed of aging will persist. So far, it's been 6 months, which is remarkable. It is unknown if my dad's slower speed of aging is due to him removing 600 liters of his own plasma or receiving 1 liter of my plasma, or a combination of both. My father didn't do any other intervention during this period. I don't even know what. Here he is. He's forcing him to sit. It looks like he's comforting, but he's not letting him out.
He's shoving him down.
This guy is Patrick Bateman.
But I guess we're working on a bigger piece about it.
I'm glad he's doing this, huh?
It is frankly interesting. He is a total weirdo, but yeah.
It's interesting because he's doing it to himself. So he's not really... Well,
No.
and his dad. But he's not hurting anyone else.
And his son.
No, just his dad and son. Yeah, his son is also getting... He gets blood from his son.
Oh.
He has his son transfuse blood into him. Swear to God. Swear to God. Also, like, he's weird. Like, his face does not look that good. And he's wearing a ton of makeup.
He looks
too.
like, you know, in Bloodborne, which is all about like giving blood to like real people or whatever. All of like the bad guys, like their faces get like stretched out, kind of distorted, and like the weird alien blood. Spoiler alert, sorry. He kind of looks like that. Like he looks like he's being infected by like a cosmic entity.
Right. No, he does all this crazy work on his face and skin and everything.
Let me pull up a picture.
Here he is getting blood from his son. Will my son's blood make me younger? Good question.
This is him in a couple years, dude.
Yeah. Well, he's on his way.
The robot from Prometheus is what he reminds me of. David.
Oh, David.
Yeah, David.
Yeah.
That is a carbon copy of it.
Here's the
It's
thing.
so freaky.
He's 45. Most people look really quite good at 45. This idea that it looks like he had a face transplant is not working, man. This isn't Face Off. This is your real life, dude.
There's probably some Photoshop.
I might.
going on, too.
I mean, yeah. But he's wearing a lot of makeup. Look at that.
And his hair's dyed for sure.
Oh, yeah. Not even a good one. You could tell. Boy. But anyway, we love him.
I might just.
How much is he worth? What's his story?
He's the founder and CEO of Kernel, a company making devices that monitor and record brain activity. An OS fund, a venture capital firm that invests in early stage science and technology companies. Yeah, it's all tech related.
What do you sell it for? Let me know.
We gotta.
A
You
year
gotta put a
ago.
stop to whatever's happening in Silicon Valley. What's in the water out
Something is whatever's happening is the same thing happening in Minecraft. Like we got to figure it out. There's definitely a crossover
All
of that.
connected.
Oh, his company was acquired by PayPal for $800 million in 2013.
Wait, he's not even a billionaire then? He's out here doing this kind of shit and he doesn't have $1 billion?
Well, that was 2013. Now I believe he has over $1 billion.
Isn't that fun how money works like that?
Yeah.
He's like, I got 800 million. I'm gonna spend like a demon, and then in 10 years, I'm gonna be a billionaire.
Very good.
That's awesome.
Was living with my mom in Virginia, and I had grown up in a religion for all my life. In fact, my dad
I don't care. What is
The
this?
religion
Tell me
relationship
your
with
dad.
my
I
work.
want daddy.
The areas. I came to California in my life.
Hey, how much?
There's a delay. Hey, Talmadge.
Well, so I was updating my algorithm of the number of cameras on you. So it seems like you're doing really well.
I think so.
I've been so proud of Talmadge because he has not been on camera at all.
He is not youthful looking until 45.
No.
That's what's so interesting to me about. I mean, his body's crazy. He's like fit as hell, like so lean. But his face and his hair situation is dire.
He looks like Danny Elfman, dude. Like he's a spitting image of Danny Elfman.
I don't know who that is.
From, you know, Oingo Boingo. I remember Christmas.
Danny Elfman.
I'm surprised he hasn't had a.
Oh yeah, I see it.
A hair transplant.
He might have, but
He needs another one.
he looks like my grandma. Just got like my grandma straight from the perm store.
Yeah. He has so thin hair. Looks like a
And
grandma.
listen, you know, God bless, man. But if you're gonna come out here like you found the fountain of youth, don't be out here like you just got Nana's perm.
Hold it. He is eyeing his son like he wants that blood.
Dude, his son has beautiful hair, actually.
Stunning.
Yeah.
At all. And Talmadge
Yeah,
is
that
learning
worked for
extraordinarily fast. I'm impressed. We are on time
There's an epic shot at 6:55.
as an alt. Nutter butters.
Don't eat
Little
that.
snack size and then cookie size
Old people
Oreos.
eat those, bro.
And you know what?
He doesn't eat
With
that
this
shit.
option set, we will choose nutty.
Oreos aren't a big part of the.
You just want to check in self-service? There are so many things that can go wrong. We've
Get a
planned
load of this guy.
this entire thing to happen in 24 hours. Not a single thing can go wrong. So I'm pretty nervous about this.
I'm actually excited. This is like the first thing.
All right, get on with it. What are we doing? Why do we need to travel to get some blood? I'll get some blood from my Noah guy. I'll get a blood for the end of the day.
That was a
Blood
beautiful
boiling.
moment that I will never forget. Yeah.
Where do you want?
Yeah, go ahead next to Talmadge.
Okay, good.
I get a lot of meanness directed towards me for Project Blueprint. It does something special to just get under people's skins They seem to just boil and they want to just unleash on me. I do have to confess, I do love it. All right, let's do the first one. I hope he gets hit by a bus.
Okay, well, come on. That's mean. He'd probably be fine, though. That's what's interesting about Project Blueprint.
You think he bounced right back?
The bus would bounce off him, and he would continue to walk.
The thing on this, though, I wonder what happens if a bus gets hit by me. Maybe he chokes on a piece of broccoli or mushroom.
I mean, that's kind of funny.
Maybe.
That would be pretty funny way for him to die.
This is actually legit. There's there's so much irony in life. And if I were to die, it would probably be choking on broccoli.
I like how he goes, if I were to die, like he's not sure it's ever going to happen. It's a debatable. We might not die. We'll see. But he's a good sport about everything. Obviously, he gets a ton of scrutiny and shit because he's such a meme. But he's a good sport, and we like that. He's a good sport.
Good comment.
But I don't know what's the point of this video, dude. What part did you want me to watch, AB?
Olivia, that timestamp was. Well, I was gonna send you at 6:55. There's a epic shot of him and his father.
What
and
we
his son.
have to do is get pictures. There's only 20 minutes of sunlight left, and also my bedtime is fast approaching, and I just don't negotiate with my bedtime ever.
And actually go, physically go. Pull him up, pull him up. Woo! Richard, I appreciate you. Hug your dad.
Cool, you look great. Dad, you want to take center?
If you had to summarize, what would you say?
You can think about this as things an individual can do to be healthy and well. We typically think about it as an individual doing something, but rarely this
That's
intimate.
pretty much it. So much leg happening, which I mean, look at Grandpa's not shy at all. Grandpa has nice legs, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something to it.
Give me some of his blood.
His legs are young.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Fuck yeah, they are. It's such an interesting guy, but we're actually preparing a larger bit about him, so we'll see. We'll talk about it then. Holy God, Simon Cowell.
Let's take a look at Simon Cowell and see when his face started to change. The answer will shock you.
Dude, Simon Cowell, dude, what happened, brother?
Estimated costs and before and after will be revealed at the end.
All right, well, I just want to go to the end. I don't need all this shit. Show me the before and after. Go ahead, Dr. Gary Linkdov.
Is $210,000. And here's what it'll be.
$210,000 to look like that?
Sign me up.
He looks good. There's no way that him normally aging wouldn't look better than this. I don't know.
Before and after looks like. Since you like this video on Simon Cowell, make sure to check out our other video.
All right, dude. Stop.
Stop it.
Let's move on. Thank you, Brian. We look forward to doing a deeper dive into you later. Thank you. Grandpa's got some nice legs, though.
Mm-hmm. You said it.
Grandpa's feeling a little frisky today. I'm gonna have to ask Mike Lindell, who's now a fan of the show, about this claim. This is some guys. I've talked about them before, but I'm a fan of their work. They're quite funny, quite good.
Big news. Oh boy, Ethan.
I see. On TikTok, the account is The Good Liars, yeah. And they go and interview MAGA people mostly. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, they're great.
But this guy had a really interesting take about Mike Lindell. Here, check it out.
Who is? Is John still alive? We're going to find out the truth.
So you think that Mike Lindell is John F. Kennedy Jr.?
Yes, I do. We're going to find out.
You have a picture to prove it there? So this is a picture of Mike Lindell and John F. Kennedy Jr. And so what's the evidence here?
Well, the evidence is we're going to find out that people had to play certain roles to get the truth out to people.
So why would John F. Kennedy Jr. fake his own death and then assume the identity of a pillow salesman?
Well, you have to ask yourself, what was he running for? He was running for a seat in New York. Who won that seat? Was it Hillary Clinton?
So John F. Kennedy Jr. is actually Mike Lindell.
We'll find out.
We'll find. How are we gonna find out? I'll find out. I'll ask him. I gotta ask him. This is Mike Lindell. Are you JFK Jr.?
You want me to email his assistant?
Just that? Well, I got to get him on the phone.
Mm.
Fun. Good times. By the way, new friend of the show, William. The Film LA. What was his name of his TikTok?
Film the Robots LA, Film the Police LA, and
Streets LA.
Or Streets
Film
LA.
the Streets LA.
Yeah.
This guy's awesome. He called in the show last week. Such a character. Smart guy, actually, doing really interesting activism. Here he is getting into a confrontation with a Scientologist outside of the...
Maybe.
Potentially Scientologist. I mean, he's way too defensive for a normal guy. He's got some L. Ron Hubbard thrown through his veins.
I agree, but just not entirely sure.
Anyway, here,
It's a
enjoy
very
this
bad cult, man.
Streets LA, TikTok.
You a Scientologist too? Oh man, we got another Scientologist. Grinning.
I can take that phone and break it on the motherfucking concrete.
Is that a
Break it on
threat?
Your skull
Is that a
right
threat?
now if I want to.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? You know what you made? What you just did there is a criminal threat. That's a criminal threat. You go to jail for that. Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah.
I'm a criminal.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm the criminal.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you go ahead and break my, or you threaten to break my phone, that's called an assault.
What do you call that, what you're doing
It's called
to
the
them?
First Amendment. I have a right to.
threatening them or
You
no?
getting do you
You're
see any
not
threats?
threatening them?
Do you see anything? You asking a question?
You're bothering them.
Too bad. It's called the First Amendment. It's
Why do you
protected by
wanna be an
law.
annoying person?
I have the First Amendment right to speak out against a cult. If you want to defend a cult, knock yourself out.
Why don't you go
wanna
work
be
on
that-
your own life?
I'm working on.
I'm sure you haven't done shit
What are you doing?
for yourself,
That's why
buddy.
you got the Band-Aid on your face.
Go.
You couldn't even afford a whole Band-Aid. You had to do a half of one. Who split your shit? Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Walk away. And get those scabs. What's with those scabs on your leg?
Get on the
What's on your leg? You mean needles, isn't it? Needles. Needles. Needles.
Somebody should
That's
throw a brick
needles.
at your fucking head and just
Criminal threat? Is that a criminal threat? Do you want? Is that a criminal threat?
I threaten criminals.
Okay.
I threaten criminals.
That's a criminal threat, but that's not what the law says. See, even Isaiah's freaked out. Even Isaiah's freaked out. Look at Isaiah. You scared the fucking robot. Yeah. You're getting very worked up.
Wait, there's part two?
He never posted it or something, or maybe it got removed. I went to look for it and there was no part 2.
Streets LA wins again.
The robot part at the
Isaiah the robot comes up.
You're
He's trying to
scaring
break it up.
Isaiah.
That's the face of a Scientologist if I've ever seen one. And really, the half Band-Aid was
That's a good
pretty good observation there. What happened there, buddy? Is that what his legs was? I don't know. What's with all the scabby on the leg? Is that a...
That's more a meth thing.
Using, yeah.
And how? Why does meth cause that?
It's called ice scabs. A lot of meth addicts will like excessively pick at stuff. Or
Oh, they just picking at their leg?
Yeah.
Are they? Is it itchy?
No, it just they want to do something.
You're just jittery.
They're
And
fidgeting.
needles.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And also, Scientology is the founder of Narconon too, so I don't know if there's any correlation there. So maybe
The founder of what?
they have an organization called Narconon, which is, you know.
Oh, they have a rehab
Yeah.
thing?
So I don't know. I'm just speculating there, but if he is an
Interesting.
addict, there could be a connection there.
Okay, well, I wish that guy success if he's looking for rehab. And I will say this about William. William stays winning, and that's Streets of LA for you. He has yet to take an L. Oh God, are you guys really want me to talk about this one? This point number 5?
Hold on. Let me see.
Who wrote that?
I don't know. I was curious too.
Some maniac added that. Who was it?
Not it. Nose goes.
Was that you, Dan?
I might have added it.
You
but
would
We don't
have
have to
that.
talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. I don't. I'm not saying I did. I don't remember putting it in there, but
Let me take a look at this. I don't know if I want to get into all this. I don't.
Then don't.
I'm
Then
sure
let's just
I
move
don't.
on.
I'm sure I don't. Yeah. Peace and love. Let's not make any do anything that I'll regret here today. Thank you. Oh, Olivia, speaking of wild messages, I don't know if I spoke of it before.
Beautiful segue.
So you got this is just an unsolicited Instagram
Oh yeah.
DM?
Yeah. I got a pretty poetic first message from someone, and then they clarified very specifically what exactly they were saying.
You want to read it?
I would, yeah,
I feel
absolutely. I
embarrassed
will
reading
read it. You're got it. So I posted like a cute little selfie, and this person responded, "Be honest. What would it take realistically to go down on you? Personality-wise, we aren't compatible, but I mean, I would make you come like 5 times in 15 minutes if you would give me one chance. That's all I ask." And then he said, "And by that, I mean I'd eat your pussy, just saying."
That is so vile.
I was so offended that he thinks we won't get along. What the fuck is the problem?
Yeah, I saw your tweet. I thought it was very funny.
Thank you very much.
She said, if any thinks our personalities aren't compatible, I can get along with pretty much anybody.
Literally.
Especially if he made you come 5 times.
Least of my worries.
Yeah.
I can make you giggle.
What do you do here? Do you block? Do you accept? Do you
You read.
You move on?
And you show your friends.
Is this a rare type of message? I don't look through
No.
my unsolicited. You get stuff like this?
I do get stuff like this.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
You
It
get a whole,
doesn't. I mean, I don't like it, obviously, but like, it doesn't hurt me.
it's just the internet.
Yeah, it's just silly.
Yeah, silly business. But you think, I wonder if he's being totally serious, where he's like, I'll do this.
Maybe I
He
should
probably
take him. I
is.
should show me. Maybe I should just
See what
tell him.
happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just,
Okay.
okay.
I think that would be the correct plan of action. Put him to the test.
Well, do you guys check? Do you guys get unhinged messages?
Yeah.
Or is this a ladies?
I used to more when I first started. I don't know. I think because Lena wasn't on the show at the time, people didn't know I was married, and I get some wild shit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Random messages, like really explicit.
Nudes?
I quickly learned not to open the photos. Yeah.
I do open the photos. I look.
I mean.
Yeah, I mean, my
You're
eyes
there.
are curious. What can I say?
You're there.
It was
like
intended for
like
that.
them describing what they would do to you sexually, like that kind of thing, maybe, or what?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while.
You're going
but-
to look so hot.
I mean, half the time I would just, me and Lena would look at them and laugh, but yeah.
To put it on you.
I don't think that.
I get lots of wild shit, but I mostly just think it's funny.
Oh my god, you degenerates in the audience. You fucking freaks. Holy crap. I don't look at my messages, bro.
Me neither.
Me neither.
I don't even go there.
If you've sent me stuff there, sorry. I haven't seen it.
They scare me, so I don't open my DMs.
So many nudes in your
No, I got a death threat once, so I just was afraid
Ooh.
to open them.
For
ever
what?
since. I don't know.
Why did they want to kill you?
I don't know. Any number of reasons. I can't say I blame them, but I've just been afraid to open my DMs ever since.
You do not deserve to be murdered, Cam.
Wow.
Nope.
I can agree with
Thank
that.
you for saying so. You guys are so sweet to say
I
so.
always got your back.
Thank you.
Well,
Murderer.
shout out to the crew and the audience who are having really wonderful interactions here. Wholesome interactions. He sounds like an anti-fan, though. He's like, I don't think we get along. So he's watched as an anti-fan, and he's had amorous thoughts about you. So there that is. Let's get to the main part of the story here, and this is all really important stuff. So you guys have heard me talk about psychologists in Seattle. This guy is a world-renowned psychologist, therapist. I believe he's written several books, and he's got a Peabody and as well as a Journal of Medicine Award and a Nobel Peace Prize, I think, as well.
Really?
Yeah, he's a big deal.
They won the Nobel Prize.
So he gave Colleen an apology analysis. He gave her a D+. Okay.
Oof.
Now, again, just as a reminder, I don't believe I ever watched. He shouted me out in the apology.
Really?
Hold on.
Well, you are the king.
This
I'm
was in
apologizing.
the first apology that she did, not in the most recent one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, once again, I just want to remind you, he gave me a A+ 10 out of 10 apology. And listen, I'm not using that to feed my ego or anything. I'm just saying that when it becomes to apologizing, I am the very best.
Yeah. You're also very humble.
And I have probably the most
humblest.
practice.
The most.
The most
Some say the humblest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would.
Coming for my fucking shtick, Dan?
That's not your
The
shtick.
fuck is that, dude?
That was my...
He's right, Dan. You're stepping on his toes.
Back off, dude.
Wait, why are you confused?
That was my shtick with you.
No.
That was your shtick?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Some say the most shticky.
The stickiest.
Well,
gosh, someone's gonna have to.
The
go back
audience
and
always
see who
has
did
the
it first.
receipts, so
Yeah,
let's just see.
Some say the most.
The most receipts.
Now you guys, whoever commits bigger to the bit gets it.
Some say the biggest.
Some say who commits the biggest. Anyway, here he is talking about my perfect apology in reference to her last one. Go ahead.
Well, Trump's apology was zero remorse and zero accountability. It's just like, well, that's just locker room talk, that kind of thing, just making excuses, justifying it. So it wasn't as bad as that. So, but let's look at D. A lot of them are D. A lot of the public apologies, I'm usually debating between D and F. I'm just realizing this now. Except for Ethan Klein, who I think I gave an A+ to because it hit all the points. I can't remember the whole thing, but okay. So D, the average public apology is slightly so that.
If you get an A+ apology, it's almost better. It says, like, I'm glad I said what I said, in the sense that it's just, I got an opportunity to show what a great guy I am.
Hell yeah.
Because, like, this was about the chestnuts thing, the apology, and as terrible as the chestnuts thing was and how regretful I was about it, in the end, it did kind of, I mean, I did get this A+ out of it, and so in a sense, do I regret it now? I do still regret it.
Yeah.
I do still regret it. But there's a silver lining. A really bright silver lining. So much so that it almost eclipses the darkness.
Blinding.
Blinding silver lining. It's so bright. Warming.
Oh yeah, so this is the average, but minimally met some of the requirements. You could say yes. Lack of depth, yes. Lack of demonstrated remorse. Okay, yes. All right. So according to my criteria, let's give her a D, maybe a D-, because.
Ooh.
So,
woof. That's brutal.
D's nuts.
So let's see what he says about our new one. And if you guys are interested, we can watch his analysis of mine. That'll be up to you guys, you know. Well, let's take a look.
Some say the lookiest.
Hey, deserving listeners, a lot of you have been asking me to react to Colleen Ballinger's new apology video. I'm curious what she has to say. If you remember, she had...
This is hot off the press. 5 hours ago?
Yep.
Colleen Ballinger's second apology analysis. Therapist reacts.
That's hot.
Don't sell yourself short, man. Say it like it is. Peabody, award-winning, humanitarian.
Does he have a Peabody?
At least one.
Wasn't sure if some of it was true, but the Nobel Prize was just where you started to exaggerate. But
That's obviously silly, but he does have a few Peabodys, I think.
They won the Nobel Prize.
Before we get into this, did you see the notification some people got for our episode today?
No.
I sent it in.
Oh, no. Oh, come on, YouTube. Really?
Anal sex.
Colleen Ballinger apology anal. I mean, come on.
What the hell?
That's so funny.
Seriously, YouTube.
That's not what we meant.
That is not appropriate for any age.
Say the most not inappropriate.
Someone say the... Right. Thank you.
And just for the record, I did steal it from Dan.
Did you know
Wait,
that?
you're reversing course now?
I never.
Oh, what?
Wait. So wait, you know you stole it from Dan?
Yeah, I mean, he stopped doing it, so I just kind of became a bookmark for it.
Whoa. So hold the phone.
I never
then.
doubted
I was questioning. You were gaslighting me, dude. I was questioning my sanity. I'm like, I thought I used to do that all the time. So you're saying you just picked up the slack? 'Cause I've been
Essentially,
slacking.
yes. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't object to that, but don't try. Then what you call me out for?
I'm just trying to. I don't know.
Where's my apology?
I'm sorry.
Some would say the sorriest. So wait, can he pick up the slack, Dan, or can you guys share this?
I'm happy to share. He was the one that came for me.
I was just trying to get you.
I'm happy to share.
That's true, Zach. You did. You said you stole my shtick.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to get you.
I forgive. It's all good.
All right.
It's all good.
Some would say the sorriest.
Someone say the most sorry.
I go ahead. Go ahead. Seattle psychology and whatever.
Proceed.
Had a different apology video from a few months ago where she was playing the ukulele. It didn't go over very well with the public. Let's watch.
Hello, everybody. Sorry I've been gone for so long. I've really missed this. I've missed talking to everyone every single day. Obviously, the last video that I posted on here, it's really embarrassing, to say the least. I was being accused of some pretty awful things, and I just was mad, and I should have handled that situation with maturity and empathy, but instead I just let my ego take over, and I'm really disappointed in myself.
These apology videos are usually pretty brief, so often I have to almost read into the things that they're saying because they don't elaborate. Let's go phrase by phrase.
It's really embarrassing, to say the least. I was being accused of some pretty awful things, and I just was mad, and I should have handled that situation with maturity.
Okay, so the first thing that I look for is she sincere? Is there sincerity? That's in the eye of the beholder. None of us can read her mind. Contrary to what body language experts will claim, there is no way to read people's minds or eye movements to detect whether or not someone is telling the truth. So I've been developing this checklist over time because I've watched a lot of public apology videos by this point. So the first thing is, what was the transgression exactly? I always, or frequently, I will go to Reddit and go to the subreddit that is called Out of the Loop. They say Colleen Ballinger is known for making goofy videos as Miranda sings, that's the character, and her channel has and 1 point. Mac this chat was extreming knife on communicating in ways with minors that people that kids that should like the I understand.
Right here. I think we have timestamps.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV online.
Suit our needs.
Makes sense to me.
It's really embarrassing, to say the least. I was being accused of some pretty awful things, and I just was mad, and I should have handled that situation with maturity.
Okay, so we hear her saying that she was accused of something, so she's not saying that she did something. And that sounds like
exactly my
Peabody.
We're right. We're so peed up. Exactly. I mean, I think he must have watched our analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah. And based it off.
Yeah, you
that.
got filled in.
She actually
filled in, and in the case of Dream, filled up, princess.
Stun grenade out!
Fine.
Grenade, get that!
Fill that princess up.
Fucking no.
Right now.
is not admitting that she did anything wrong. So far, all she is apologizing for really is the previous apology video, that it was embarrassing to her.
I should have handled that situation with maturity and empathy, but instead I just let my ego take over, and I'm really disappointed in myself.
Okay, so that's actually pretty good. She's acknowledging I should have been more empathetic. Do you believe that she's being genuine? Hard to know.
The problem is here, psychology in Seattle. She's saying she should.
Call him Fraser.
Fraser. Yeah. What is actually his name? Dr. Kirk.
Dr. Ferguson.
Dr. Kirk Honda.
Or Dr. Miles.
I like Dr. Kirk. That's pretty fire.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Commander Kirk?
What?
Yeah. Can we call him Commander?
Stun grenade out! Tossing smoke grenade!
And he was an admiral.
Getting stick on!
Wait. Kirk was.
Reloading.
And then he got promoted to admiral later in the series.
Spoiler.
Yeah, spoiler alert. Sorry.
You're talking about Kirk? He was an admiral when?
In the movies. Oh, later, like after the original run of the series.
Well, you got to be a captain or a
But
commander.
he's known as being the first officer.
Captain.
No, he was the captain, bro. What are you talking about?
But you got to be a commander before you're a captain. so-
Kirk, yeah.
Isn't Spock first?
Picard is the captain. What are you saying?
These are different series. You're confusing Kirk with Riker, aren't you? Commander Riker.
Who's Kirk?
Dude,
Original.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I haven't watched the show. I know who Kirk is.
Oh, that dumbass?
Brother.
Oh, this guy? Okay, never mind.
The OG, dude.
Bro, fucking Star Trek original series is goated, man.
Dude, I'm watching it right now. Yeah, I've been watching it for forever. It's
I'm
so
converting
sick. I
everybody
love it.
into Trekkies in this
Well,
office.
I've been a Trekkie.
Oh,
yeah,
you've been
yeah,
a Trekkie.
I watched it even.
I turned to the dark one. It's so good.
Yeah.
Here he is making out with the. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the bad one. Here, this is the one. He apparently fucks this thing.
No, he doesn't. Sure. Yeah, he fucks that.
He fucks it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Kirk fucks everything.
Spock just standing.
I don't know why. I had a brain.
See that right there? Kissing Uhura? That was the first interracial kiss on television in America.
Seriously?
Dude, that show is so progressive.
Yeah, no, it was actually
It's
it was a very
awesome.
progressive show.
And what do you call this? Was this the first interspecies?
First interspecies kiss as well? Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what year that
Where
was?
no man has gone before.
What years? I don't know exactly.
67, right?
Yeah, mid 60s.
You know, a lot of people hate Shatner though.
He has a legendarily large ego, but he has a lot of reasons.
He fucked an alien on television.
That's true.
Wait.
Oh, Lord. All right, Captain.
Oh, geez.
Captain, go ahead. Go ahead.
So here's what I want to say today. Over the last 15 years of my career, there have been moments where I was immature and inappropriate with some of my comedy. And there were times when I did not put enough thought into some of my fan interactions.
Okay, so that's acknowledging it, depending on what she's referring to. But I think that's pretty solid acknowledgement that she's saying I was inappropriate with my fans.
The problem is she doesn't get more specific. I mean, she leaves it very open-ended. She's talking about her interaction with Adam, talking about enabling her brother, the actual like pedophile predator, to pray. She's talking about, because she characterized the fart thing that she did to, what was her name? Becky. As just a fart club. She's talking about that. We don't know. What is she owning up to? We don't know. She's leaving it up to our imagination to figure out, without having to own to apologizing to anything, really. Come on.
I think she could really drive it home by identifying an example or by saying I was inappropriate with minors.
Over the last 15 years of my career, there have been moments where I was immature and inappropriate.
Immature and inappropriate. Yeah, those are good descriptors. Again, I'd love it if she gave us an example. I'm guessing she won't.
Some of my comedy. And there were times when I did not put enough thought into some of my fan interactions. And because of that behavior, people got hurt.
That's good. If you believe her, even halfway, then that meets the definition of an apology. That she acknowledges the harm that she caused. She's not blaming it on anybody else, at least in this moment. And she's saying, I was inappropriate and immature with my fans. And she says, I didn't give enough thought to my interaction with fans. Yeah, it's certainly not as descriptive or as harsh as the way everyone else puts it, right? Yeah, she could say something like, I was inappropriate. For example, I sent a pair of I sent a pair of panties and a bra to a minor a fan who was a minor. Now, when you hear that, to me, it sounds worse than it actually was. It's still bad, but what actually happened, and I remember watching the video, she is doing a live stream, and
he got gaslit by her. Because I got by her too. When she explained it, I was like, oh, this whole thing is dumb. But the context of it all, you gotta. I think we need to rate his analysis. I'm gonna have to come down harshly on psychology in Seattle.
You can't even curve the grade.
Bell curve him?
Damn.
I guess we could bell curve him, but there's not much of a bell. I mean, he's the first one. He's the first therapist on. Yeah, he got gaslit though. You got brother.
There's a lot of people watching and, you know, chatting, and she was with one of her colleagues, and she was unboxing new clothing items, and she would take out, like, ooh, these pants are silly, they look funny, and then she would put them on her head or whatever, and that was part of the charm that people were looking for with her. And
something I've always found like weird about the panties situation is she always refers to them as like the
2 to
ugliest like
17.
pair of underwear ever, but it's like lacy like lingerie.
Oh
Not
yeah, it
part
was
of
sexy. It wasn't like grandma shit.
No, it's like that's real like sexy lingerie, whether or not like you want to call it ugly. It's not outwardly ugly. It's more sexy than it is ugly.
Definitely. And I mean, this isn't a random kid. This was a kid that she knew intimately, had a close relationship with. I mean, what the fuck? I don't care how silly it is. You don't send lingerie to a child. And he was very much a child. I think he was like 12 at the time. 14?
Literally.
But again, when I heard her explain it, I was also like, oh, okay. So we need to get in touch with him. We need to get him the facts, the details. Let's see the analysis and comment. Yeah.
And within that pile of a lot of different garments, there were unused panties and a bra. On the live stream, she said, okay, who wants, because she was sending these items to her fans, and it seemed that to her fans, it was this wonderful offering because they would be able to have some connection with her, to be sent an actual item from one of the videos. You know, they would frame it or something, which, you know, I get it.
It wasn't from a video.
I have my parasocial relationships.
It wasn't like
too.
a prop.
And one of the fans
It wasn't like a historic prop. It was like
No,
discarded lingerie.
Yeah, they were just going through all of her Forever 21 purchases, and she didn't like them.
Brother. Oh, brother.
The bra and panties, and she joked around and said, okay, I'll send it to you. That's a lot different than the way it sounded at first to me. You know, it's a lot different than she had her own used panties and bra, and she, as a way of soliciting sex or trying to suggest sex to a minor, she sent her own garments to a fan who was a child.
Well, that would just be like go to jail, right? And that's just gonna, let's just put you in prison now. Sure, it's not that bad, but as a pattern of behavior, you know, it's really weird for someone with a child audience.
One of the very many data points.
Exactly. Her whole life is like a, what do you call those? Night brights. You remember the night brights?
Oh, light brights, right?
Yeah, you connect the light.
Yeah, my sister had one.
Wow.
That's her.
Me and my sister had one, actually.
Her
I haven't thought of that in forever.
career is a checker, like a night light.
What's your buck?
Why did I think of that?
The most boomer reference ever.
I don't know why. I fuck with those though. I gotta get my kids one.
They still sell them.
Do they really?
Night
Still a
bright.
thing?
Yeah, I mean they're sick. Why not?
I guess so.
It's called a night bright.
Light bright. Light brights and easy bake ovens. Those were the.
My sister had an easy
Toy
bake.
toys.
You guys remember these?
Yes.
So fun, so cool. Teddy would love this. Oh, I gotta get some of these. Or I gotta.
You don't like bright, dude.
Hold on, let me send this to you.
Gotta get a light bright, dude.
Has Teddy done education? I love
Yeah.
By the way, Jack's Belgian Waffle gifted us 10 podcast memberships, so thank you so much, Jack.
Thank you.
Big fan of a Belgian waffle here.
Thank you so much.
Big
Guys.
fan. Waffles are pretty good, dude.
You give the gift of you laugh, you lose. Actually, there's a gift. Jacket. Jess Favreau said it's my boyfriend David's birthday today, and we're watching together. Love you guys. Shout out to David and Jess. Taylor Johnson said today's my 26th birthday. I'm celebrating by watching the pod. I've lost 2 family members this month. Jesus. But you guys have helped me through it. No one else would rather celebrate it. Taylor, 26th birthday. Jeez Louise, man. 2 family members. How extended would you say family member? Like cousin, uncle, aunt? What about like second cousin?
That is so circumstantial, right? It depends. If you grow up with your second cousin,
yeah,
then it's family. But if you like meet them twice in your life, you might not.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. You're not related.
I'm so sorry. Jeez, what a rough month. But Taylor, we're here. We love you.
Somebody said they had a light bright when they were a kid, and they're only 19 years old. So I guess I was totally off base. Light brights are still out there, dude. Killing it. That's nice to hear.
Brother. Jasmine says, "Oh my God, I love psychology in Seattle. Thank you for giving him some light. He's amazing, Dr. Kirk." Here they are. The 2 originals. The greats.
The greats.
Captain Kirk and Captain Picard together at last. Yeah, these are super fun. You turn the lights off. It's got like a backlit. But probably even better today, you got like super bright LEDs. Last over there, you know.
I got a light bright app.
It's not the same. It's
app.
fun to have the tactile little peg.
Do you guys remember Light Brights in Boston? That whole thing?
I do. That was the Adult Swim terrorist bombing thing.
Yep.
Wait, Light Bright in Boston?
Yep.
So, Adult Swim, they were promoting the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie,
That's
I believe.
right. It was the convergence of all my loves. Boston.
Yeah. There it is, yeah.
Light Bright.
There you go.
They shut down the city because they put them in weird spots and they thought it was bombs.
It was like a viral marketing thing. Yeah, and the police freaked out. You see that picture of a SWAT team member taking it down.
This was before the Boston bombing too, of the Boston
It was
Marathon.
before?
How did they make that connection?
The way they had the batteries in and everything, it looked pretty sketchy, but...
Oh, yeah, it's the Moonanites, right?
Yep.
From Aqua Teen Hunger
So,
Force.
yeah, the convergence of all my loves right there.
There it is.
It cost the city millions of dollars to shut down the city.
Yeah, it was like a huge thing at the time. They got a lot of shit.
Yep.
How much is a Light Bright? I think it's a price point there for an entry-level toy.
The one I sent from Target's $13.
13? That's
Let's
a
see.
steal.
13? This one's 28. It's a big one though? Not really.
It's 14!
There's a lot going on there. You know? There's a lot going on there in those Light Brights, I'll tell you.
312 pegs, bro. That's a lot of pegs.
Hey guys, it's Jen. I just wanted to make a quick review on this Light Bright. I don't know if this brings you back to your childhood, but it does for me. And now my 7-year-old has one and loves it.
Why is this their?
So this is
Why is this their active?
I'll cover you!
I want jazz. I want tech. I want swooping
This is
shots.
authentic mom giving her opinion. I mean, this is the real deal.
Was she paid for this endorsement?
Yeah,
probably. They don't disclose that. That's why I want swooping shots. I want produced by Michael fucking Bay.
Yeah, it's a lot different. It's still, as she says, inappropriate. I'm not a huge fan of the word inappropriate because it's not descriptive enough. People use it for all sorts of meanings. You know, the phrase that I would say is that she was doing things that could easily harm children, even though the children wouldn't even necessarily know that they're being harmed or indicate that they're being harmed. This is something that we absolutely understand, that when victims are being harmed, particularly when it comes to sexual exploitation or coercion, The victims often don't know that they're being harmed. Sometimes they have a sense of it, but not always. For example, if you have parents who expose their children to pornography, the children might not feel the harm. They might not go, oh, that hurts, or that was...
Is he saying not intentionally, right? Parents that expose their children to pornography?
Watching your six, soldier!
I guess his point is probably intentionally or unintentionally.
Who the fuck exposed? Like, what the hell? Don't show us. No. Howie, now's not the time, man. Don't say it.
There's a scary experience, or that damaged me. They probably won't, I mean, depending on the circumstances, know that it's happening. But you will see the harm later on, in all likelihoods, particularly if it's a pattern and it involves other kinds of experiences, such that you will see the child start to exhibit all sorts of signs of the harm that had been happening to them. Things like being overly sexualized, or being afraid of sex, or believing that they don't deserve sexual boundaries. And, you know, there's all sorts of other effects that point to...
Jesus, people are saying, my father showed me porn? What the?
That's weird.
People are saying, yeah, it happens. Jeez Louise, man. Some parents are too open about sex stuff. Well, that's a difference between showing and porn. I mean, I'm sure it does happen.
Visual on the enemy.
I lost my best friend, Gonzo.
Securing objective Bravo.
Through my grief, I would love to paint Shredder for you. Oh, please do. I love all that stuff.
Objective Bravo secure.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Damage that occurred and harm happened to the child. So that's the way I would describe it, is that it's not inappropriate, it's not necessarily grooming, because to me, in my clinical circle, we would use grooming in a different context. What I would say is that it's exposing children, minors, to sexual content that very much risks harming them. That's the way I would describe it.
Where I was immature and inappropriate in some of my comedy. And there were times when I did not put enough thought into some of my fan interactions. And because of that behavior, people got hurt. And I am so sorry.
She says the word, I am so sorry. That is helpful in an apology, but I want to put the notion out there.
This comment, the Zoe experience said Gary Klein exposed me to brazzers. Fuck.
Enemy fighter here!
I'm so sorry.
Smashed.
Oh no, it wasn't brazzers. It was
Smashed.
Yeah, I would see.
You almost got a sponsorship with them.
Threat sighted!
My dad's out here getting more sponsors than I am.
That saying I am sorry or I apologize does not necessarily mean that someone is apologizing. People walk away only knowing that rule oftentimes, and so they will say that, well, I said I was sorry, so why are you still upset at me? And that's all that they said. You know, they said, I am sorry, I apologize. Let's move on in life. And that's not what an apology is. An apology is, it has 11 components. I've already been over all those things in all the episodes, but...
I want to look at these. Apparently I did everything I want. 11 components of an effective apology. Acknowledges the transcript. I did this. Acknowledge the harm. I caused you this harm. Take responsibility. It's my fault that whatever happened. Sincerely express remorse. I feel bad about this thing that happened. Explain the cause without making excuses. I have the following issues. Provide a plan to address the cause. I will work on that by, if necessary, offer a remedy. I will make it up to you by 8. Request confirmation of accuracy. Did I miss anything? Request forgiveness. Do you Oh, I don't like asking for forgiveness. Actually, I don't agree with that point. Why is that good? Because I don't want to put any obligation on the person who's been wrong to put them on the spot to forgive me. I mean, they decide that in their own time and pace.
I agree.
Yeah, what the hell, Kirk? No, I
just
I
crashed
don't know.
that
He
fucking-
probably has some reasoning that he will be able to explain.
The prime
But
directive.
I think you have a good point there.
Request forgiveness. Do you forgive me now? I don't think so. Follow through with remedy and plan. Find meaning. Find God. Okay.
But just to go over them again, you need to acknowledge the transgression.
I just read
my
those.
fault. Being like, I feel
want to see what
bad.
it says about the ask for
Right, yeah.
Issues with this in the future. There are other components as well. When I say a component of an effective apology, well, what constitutes an effective apology? Well, the way I define it is that the transgressed upon individual will feel as though the transgressor is genuinely sorry. If I were to hurt my wife's feelings during a conflict or something, and then I apologize, if I apologize such that she actually feels like I'm genuinely remorseful and that I will be trying not to do that again in the future, and I have a plan, I have a logical or a sensible plan about how I can try to reduce that behavior in the future, then I would call that an effective apology. Whereas if I just say I'm sorry or I apologize and that's it, then that's not effective. Plus, you notice when I have the examples here, there's no word sorry or apologize. So with my wife, if I hurt her feelings, I could say, hey, I just want to say that last night when we had our conflict, I feel bad because I harmed you. I'm guessing I hurt your feelings when I was being mean to you, when I said this, and
Changing
this.
mags!
And I don't really have any excuse. I have a problem with doing that when I get upset. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I have it.
I think he needs to work on his apology.
I was gonna say this is like a C apology right
shit
now.
is not
I don't
up, it's
I
not
don't.
there. Take
I
it
don't
from
forgive
me.
you, Kirk.
Take it from me and
I don't
A plus
forgive you.
apology, Kirk. You gotta work on that.
Threat neutralized. You're clear.
You haven't been doing enough apology. I mean, he goes, sorry if I offended you or whatever. Come on, Kirk.
Reloading.
I was being mean to you when I said this, and this. And I don't really have any excuse. I have a problem with doing that when I get upset. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but...
Why do you gotta hedge your bets in your theoretical apology?
I have a tendency to do that sometimes, and my plan is to continue talking about it in therapy and trying to remind myself to remain differentiated, maybe take a break, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you notice, at least I think,
Blah,
I never
blah,
said
blah?
I apologize or I'm sorry.
Blah, blah,
And
blah?
that's the
Did you just blah, blah, blah your apology, dude?
Did you just seriously apologize to your wife like this? Anyway. Enough. Enough with you.
Just say sorry. I have histrionic personality disorder. You're good. You can get away with anything.
That is
It's true.
an
According to
iron.
Jimmy.
That is an iron argument.
trying to remind myself to remain differentiated, maybe take a break, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Obsessed.
That is horrible.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's like, okay, anyway, let's just fucking watch the show now, please. Wah, 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 wah. Talk to the hand. I know a good divorce. I know your brother-in-law's your brother's a divorce attorney, okay? If you got a problem, talk to him. Jesus, Kurt.
So you notice, at least I think, I never said I apologize or I'm sorry. And that's the thing I really want to get out there.
And because of that behavior, people got hurt. And I am so sorry. I never wanted to hurt anybody, but it's clear that I did, and I feel so terrible about that. I also feel like there's...
Do we believe her at all? The thing he's missing, or I don't know if he addresses it, but the ukulele video is still up. Where she's calling all these people liars.
Yeah.
So how bad can she feel?
Yep.
And she hasn't actually apologized to any of them.
Never reached out.
No. So how bad does she actually feel? I think she's more apologetic towards her fans that she's been gone for so long.
You know, I have a problem with these crisis manager and these PR people. I have a feeling that a lot of these creators are consulting with attorneys, crisis managers, PR people, and they come out with these half-baked, half-assed.
Wait, you think Colleen was though?
I heard a pretty compelling argument that from a PR person on TikTok who analyzed it, that it could be like a legal. She's covering her ass legally by not being specific.
That talking to a lawyer, I could see more so. Just because the reason I was expressing skepticism is I feel like you need if a PR person was involved in this, they need to try a different career because this is awful. You know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying,
and I'm sure, and any PR person probably would have told her not to post the ukulele video too.
Well, yeah, they told they advised her strongly against it, but they never said you couldn't
singing,
sing.
Dan.
Good point.
They never said don't sing it.
I never
Fuck
did.
these kids. I never did. People are saying I'm giving them anxiety. Don't talk and chew at the same time. All right, geez. Am I? I thought I was being good.
I didn't notice.
I didn't know.
I haven't noticed it personally. But, you know.
Tough crowd out there, huh?
Yeah.
Very sensitive to the... I guess some people really have that sensitivity, the
Misophonia?
misophonia.
I have that.
You have misophonia?
Yeah, misophonia.
Oh, well, I don't know if I have the diagnosis, but
So when you hear chewing and smacking?
Yes, it physically pains me, yeah.
You have to close it.
Well, I can handle it. I can get over it, just for like a while. But if I'm stuck like in an airplane, that would ruin me.
When you and I lived together, like last year or whatever,
Yeah.
and I would drive us back. If I chewed gum in the car, you would tell me to stop.
Yeah, I ask very kindly to people I'm close with.
Yeah.
But it's hard. It's very hard if you don't know the person. It's a whole thing to explain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard not to come off wrong when you're like, can you fucking keep it down,
Yeah.
you cow?
A weird thing mentally, gum is way worse for me because I know there's no ending to it. If I'm eating a meal, I know the meal is going to end, but gums bug me extra because I know it won't stop.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Elliot says, hello, Ethan. My friend Grace is watching. Could you ask Olivia to say hello?
Oh my God. Hey, Grace. Hey, Grace.
What is this message?
Thank you.
Hello, Ethan. My friend Grace is watching. Could you ask Olivia to say hello to Grace?
Oh, let's do it like a play.
What does that mean?
You can start the play and you can say, "Hey, Olivia, can you say hello to Grace?"
Oh, hello, Olivia. Can you say hello to Grace?
Hello, Grace.
All right.
Okay, I need you to sit up and enunciate a little bit better, Ethan. I wasn't believing that.
Red leather, yellow leather.
What
Red
do I
leather,
not-
yellow leather.
What do I have to do around here? I'm just trying to...
Why are you mumbling? The people in the back need to hear.
Project to
Speak
the
with your
back
chest.
row.
Grace,
Uh-huh.
Olivia's got something to say to you.
Hey!
Hi, girl.
There we go. We got it.
We
Well done,
see
everybody.
you.
Thank you.
Is that Grace?
Oh, I knew it was you. I saw you.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
let's get it on. Let's keep it going here.
Keep it
There's
rolling.
probably people who are disappointed or feel abandoned.
I always wish that the public figure would elaborate just a little bit. They almost never do. To me, it's like they, in their apology, provide topic sentences without writing the rest of the paragraph. Because it's possible that there's a lot there. She says, seemingly in a genuine way, it could be an act, but it looked genuine, who knows, but she says, I never wanted to hurt other people. I did hurt people, but I never wanted to hurt other people. I'm going to assume that that's genuine. There's no reason to believe that she lacks empathy, even though the internet seems to think that half of the world lacks empathy. It's actually a fairly rare condition.
wait,
You can
what
have
was that?
empathy that is...
What did I just hear?
What was
beat
that?
my ex-wife, and I'm also a pedophile.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
All right.
Dark.
Didn't ask.
He needs to.
And
He needs to rate Boogie's apology on all fours. That's what I want to see.
Oh.
That would be pretty entertaining. That would be good.
And
Is
save it
impaired
for the
or
show.
eclipsed by defenses or circumstance or culture or something, especially given how much time that she has had to think about it and the consequences that have happened to her. I mean, there was a good couple weeks where seemingly everyone in the English-speaking world hated her. That wouldn't feel very good, right? So
More than a few weeks, my friend.
Oh yeah.
A lot more than a few weeks. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could get him to hate her. I just need a little more time with him.
Well, yeah, in a way, it's kind of scary because he's like your normal internet user, not really like that into it. Those people will not know how bad some of these people are, just on face value, which is kind of scary that they can get away with it.
Right.
Totally.
Rock City. Oh, you're a rock enthusiast too? Just worked my butt off dog grooming for 10 days straight. You got me through it all. Now off to Ireland for a week. Thanks, guys. All right, dog groomer, get out there and shake your
Get
fucking-
out there.
shake your-
Enjoy your trip.
Go
Ireland for a
go
week. Ireland
shake
and,
your dick and your. Hopefully you don't have.
Where's this going?
Pubes, please. I don't know why I'm going there. Why would I go there?
Fleas?
He's a dog groomer. I says, go out there and shake your dick in Ireland. Hopefully you don't have pube fleas. But I don't think that's where fleas like to hang out anyway. That'd be crabs. I think.
Right, yeah.
Dogs
I
wouldn't give
mean,
them
there's
crabs.
yeah.
Not normally. That would be a rare transmission.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Have we ever heard of that, AB? Where a dog
Fact
gives a
check that.
person a
Can
crab?
you get pubic light or
Jor-
pubic fleas?
Jordan Peterson would know. I
What
guess.
was the question?
Has a human ever received crabs from a pet?
I think that's how
Her
AIDS
genital
started.
region was
Give me a sec.
exposed dimly.
Thanks. Well, you just look into that. And let me know.
It
Gorillas
had the
gave
appearance of a
humans
thick
the
mat
crab.
of hair.
Jordan keeps talking over you.
I'll keep looking.
Okay, thanks.
She probably genuinely feels sorry that she's like, oh, I never wanted to hurt anybody. But where's the rest of the paragraph? Unless she provides it, which I'm guessing she doesn't, I imagine the public just doesn't believe her. But I've heard from professionals who work in PR tell me that your apology should be very brief. And many PR professionals will say, you should never apologize. And so I don't understand.
I'm with him. I was getting to is that I feel like the outcome is so much better when people make, authentic, detailed, impassioned, self-aware apologies. They fare so much better. It's better for everybody. I mean, obviously, the difficult part is, I guess, one, admitting to yourself that you did something wrong, which I question if she's ever genuinely done that.
I do not think that she has.
I still genuinely think that she's just a victim of a toxic gossip train.
Mm-hmm.
And so, obviously, an authentic apology is impossible when you're not coming to terms with that. But two, it's so much better for the person in terms of their growth and understanding of themselves. So much better for the people who are offended. So much better for the fans who are looking to reconcile their love for this creator versus the thing that they've messed up that's disappointed them. And so, I feel that these PR people are just not getting it. I don't think that they're like up to date with the times here. I think like traditionally, if you look at someone like Kevin Spacey, let's just take for example, it's like, how do you deal with accusations of like essay or other shit you see in Hollywood? Nobody gives a fuck to watch Kevin Spacey sit down and do a long, detailed apology. I mean, that would be crazy too, I guess, for him, maybe in that sense, because his relationship with his audience is way less personal. And if he's out there being like, yeah, no, I was inappropriate with a child, I guess who could ever admit to that? That's kind of just GG forever. But if you're out there like admitting to that shit on camera, it would hurt his career a lot more than I feel like it would hurt someone like Colleen's.
Mm-hmm. Also, to a certain extent, she was publicly friends with minors. Like, she would comment on Twitter and stuff like that.
Right. Wait, there's another perfect 10? Aw.
Yeah.
Seriously, Boogie's got a perfect 10, A++++.
Good for my boy.
I never did.
I didn't think it was that good. It was pretty good. I forget what I was talking about. I was yapping about something.
About PR companies.
They don't get it.
Yeah, they don't get it. I agree.
It's a whole different approach as a quote influencer or creator than, you know, Bill Cosby or fucking whatever dumb shit, Army Hammer eating a leg or something. I don't know. He never actually ate anybody. He said he wanted to, right?
Yeah.
That's a wild fetish. I want to eat you.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Same lawyer as Colleen.
Right.
Andrew Bretler.
We love him. We love you. Hi, Andrew. We
Hi,
see
Andrew,
you.
we see you. See you in court, girl.
Army Hammer when he takes a bite of his date's leg.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
He said something like, I want you to fill me up, princess, I think.
Fill me up. Oh, interesting. Hey, what does the ice cream guy say when he sees my apology to about the chestnuts incident?
That's a 10.
I knew it. I knew it.
Am I the only one that would, you know, even if I'm not a fan of hers, if she were to provide like with iDubbbz, for example, I did a reaction video to his apology, and I didn't know him. I only knew him because he had guest. He was a guest on other YouTube channels that I watched.
He did a good apology. I remember.
Yeah.
He must have got a good score. What did he get?
I'll check, but he says that he believes he was sincere and that it's a good apology.
Oh, his apology was good. Yeah.
So when he was apologizing to the public, he was kind of apologizing to me. And to me, I thought his apology felt genuine. It felt like a repair. It felt like
genuine.
He was truly dedicated to trying to make the world a better place, or at the very least not make the world a worse place through his content, like how he thought he evaluated that some of his previous content was harmful to other people, and putting a bad influence out there into the world for his fans to follow in his footsteps. He's like, I don't stand by those behaviors anymore. And the only reason I think that his apology worked on me was because he elaborated. He provided examples.
I also feel like there's probably people who are
Wait,
disappointed
What
or
was his
feel
rating?
abandoned by me.
He better not have got a better score than me, though. He couldn't. He doesn't have the je ne sais quoi required for a perfect apology. He makes a list of the things for an effective apology. What he doesn't include is that special something, that X factor, that you couldn't possibly define.
La maison de rêve.
Update me with the iDubbbz score.
Because of my silence over the last few months. And I'm so sorry about that as well. I needed to take time to make sure I was listening and learning as much as possible. And I also needed to get the help that I needed to be okay.
Someone said I stopped listening to Charlie as much when he said iDubbbz apology wasn't necessary. Yeah, I didn't think that was a good take.
Like, $28.
Okay, man, seriously.
No matter how you spend this, is a lot for some fucking cookies. It's $7 a bag, and that's still expensive, but then you also have to factor in that the bags aren't even big to begin with.
Dude.
It's 4 ounces per bag. 4 ounces of cookies
All
for
right.
$7 is still a lot.
Okay.
Especially when you compare it to the product that they're basing it off of and supposedly approved upon. Those were $10
All right,
a
bro,
bag
they're expensive.
for
Fine,
14
whatever.
ounces.
Yeah,
They
they're
offered you
expensive.
10 ounces more of product. And they were sold in Costco. A lot of people really enjoyed them, but most people didn't like the price. That was a pain point.
We get it. They're
$10 for a bag of
expensive,
cookies
man.
is a lot. So $7
don't
for a
buy it.
smaller bag of cookies, significantly smaller, is a lot too. Like, it doesn't matter how you boil down this math. All roads lead to this being an expensive product. That's the brass
Fine,
tacks of it.
man.
That is the hard pill to swallow.
It's not
There's
that
really
serious.
no way of spinning this where $28 for a 4-pack of these
All
cookies
right.
isn't expensive. It
All right.
is. And to try and call people broke for not buying it or not being
I
able to afford
know.
it is really some out-of-touch shit. And the
Okay.
really foul part about all of this that my little noodle will never be able to wrap itself around, Bub, you need them, and you are dropping trouser and shitting in their mouth right now by just insulting them. That's really about it.
God damn, that guy can go on and on. Fucking expensive cookies. I get it, man. They are expensive. I'll give you that. You know, I mean,
That's really about it.
okay, all right, fine. We agree. We agree. They are expensive. We agree. Jesus Christ. People are saying they want to see my apology. I don't know if did anyone ask for that? Should we do a poll? Some people have said they wanted to see my apology analysis. Maybe we should do a poll. I don't know. It seems like there's some interest in the audience to see my perfect 10.
Your video is broken. I mean, his analysis of your apology is 4 different videos.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. This man had to, because it's like it's like analyzing the Torah or the Bible or some shit. You could spend a whole lifetime studying such perfection. You know. Part 4, Jesus, bro. You made a whole hour-long saga about me, and that's how much it takes to adequately, analyze such a stunning.
Hey, deserving listeners,
Part
welcome
4,
to...
brother.
Now, everything depends...
Hold on. Atriarch. Oh, Atriarch also got his rated. That one probably didn't do great. Atriarch and Ethan apology deepfake controversy. Part 1. Let's see.
Hey, deserving listeners, a lot of you have been asking me...
Oh, did you guys want this? Huh?
Why are there 4 parts?
1 minute remaining.
Because, bro, what's so complicated about that? There's a lot to analyze.
I didn't.
I mean, it's like studying the Bible. The work is never done.
Oh, he was right there. I didn't even see him.
You know?
Oh, he's behind the tree.
Can we do a poll, though? Because I won't watch this if you guys don't want to. I understand.
No, we don't need to dig up
Dan, do a
past
poll.
wounds.
Stop with the mutiny.
All right, time to poll.
You know.
Do you want to hear?
We
What
do
am I
have to
asking?
save time for Eel Pit, though, too.
Oh, should I ask that? Do you want to hear the apology, or do you want to see the eel pit?
No, well,
that's a good poll.
No,
I like
we'll,
that poll.
no, we'll do the Eel Pit later, regardless.
I don't know if we're gonna have time. I think it's one or the other.
No, we'll do it later. We're not going to do it right now.
All right. Do you want to hear?
So, hold on. There's the Ethan apology masterpiece, 4 parts. or another one is the Oliver Tree Darman video. Or Roman Atwood blackface. That one's really fast.
I think the angels threw her down and made sure she was not coming back.
Okay, so we're what?
Or
Eggman.
Completionist hasn't donated 10 years. That one's kind of old school. Or Matt Wright? Canceled?
Ethan's apology. I'm trying to keep up. Ethan's apology. The completionist.
What?
The completionist one I'm kind of over. It's like old. You know what I mean?
What was the other?
Okay, what do you have so far?
Your apology and the completionist thing. What were the other ones you showed?
I don't want
Roman
completionist.
Atwood.
I don't want completionist.
Okay, he's gone.
Oliver Tree Darman.
Oliver Tree Darman collab.
I think the Roman Atwood blackface
Roman
one
Atwood
is just like 5
blackface.
seconds.
Oh,
And fourth option.
The fourth option is Matt Rife canceled.
Matt Rife?
He's a very popular comedian, Dad.
Oh, I saw something about this. Yeah, Matt Rife is R-I-F-E.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Canceled.
Oh, another thing I did want to talk about is the Osama bin Laden sympathizers on TikTok. That shit is sick.
Well, we got four options here, so.
Oh, really? So wait, what are they then? Because we could probably.
Eden's apology. Oh, it's too late. It's up.
We hit the wrist first off. Even living dumb was getting missed up by baby frog. Even Rivers go Ohio and Tibbity. Even runs tonight and I should speed hitting the gritty. A grim mistaken Fortnite. A grim mistaken Fortnite. A grim mistaken.
Oh, Dan. That's good.
Last night we hit the wrist and talk. Even living dumb was getting rizzed up by baby Gronk. Gronk, Gronk, Gronk. I don't speed hitting the gritty. A grim mistaken Fortnite. A grim mistaken. A grim mistaken. A grim is shaking Fortnite. A grim is shaking. A grim is shaking. A grim is shaking Fortnite. Woo! Woo! Shout out to the family! Last night we went to Whistler Talk. Even Living Dunn was getting messed up by baby Gronk. He said that her yacht was so and I shall speed in the gritty. A grim is shaking Fortnite. A grim is shaking Fortnite. A grim is shaking Fortnite.
Oh, Jesus.
A grim is shaking Fortnite. A grim is shaking Fortnite. A grim is shaking Fortnite.
Well, the people have spoken. Ethan apology wasn't last, but it was second to last. Absolutely nobody wants to see Roman Ant with blackface. Although Love has a comment. He says it might be a good one to juke. Can we show that though? It might be.
That was my. I was surprised to see that.
Yeah.
That one might be too racist.
Yeah.
Darn.
It was real bad.
It is very, very racist. It's not even like a debatable thing. Like it is just straight up a race.
I noticed it was from 2010 or 2011 or something, and was that like a trend then?
What, the
Because that's like
blackface
around the
challenge?
era
I don't
that
think so.
Being racist?
Shane's was. Well, not that specifically blackface. Seems like all of the controversial YouTubers doing blackface is from like a 2-year period.
You know what? I think it was before I was aware of the trends on YouTube at that time, so I can't say, but I have a hard time. I mean, it's certainly nobody was really complaining, obviously, if Shane was doing it for that long with Fine Bros.
It's just, I feel like there was never a point in my life where it wasn't like a widely known thing that was.
I remember
not cool.
even when I was a kid,
Yeah.
someone on my block dressed up, did like blackface for Halloween, and everyone was talking about how fucked up it was. And that was in like the 90s, probably.
Right, that's what I'm
Or the
saying.
early
It's like
2000s.
I thought that was well established by that time.
Yeah, no, it for sure was. It for sure was.
Oh, bizarre.
But the Pranks in the Hood guy, I wouldn't expect too much to care about the social decor.
It's a prank.
All right, I gotta pee. When we come back, we'll do the Oliver Tree Darman, as voted on by the audience. This is a democracy, or a representative democracy / benevolent dictatorship.
Really?
Oh, Matt Rife is a close second, though. People want to know.
Why would you even look that way? That's so random.
That would be a good clip. We got to do both, I think.
There you go.
And then Eel Pit. All right, I'll be right back.
And then the Eel Pit, right. Somebody donated $20, asked, is the Evil Pit even real? It's real. I don't...
It's still real to me, damn it.
What does that mean?
It's real and it's spectacular.
We're not just like trolling here. Matt Rife blocked me for a tweet I made with 2 likes. Yeah, sounds like he's having a bad week. I turned 24 today. My only birthday wish is for everyone to tell Olivia she slays.
Oh my god.
You slay,
Stop.
Olivia.
Happy birthday to you. You slay.
You're slaying. You're slaying right now. You know what we were talking about before the show? I wonder, are y'all in the audience excited for this Napoleon movie? Or am I Napoleon head? We were pointing out that, yeah, Zach? We're pointing out that Ridley Scott, he keeps saying in interviews how he basically doesn't give a fuck if it's not historically accurate, and you're a nerd if you care about that, which is an interesting approach. But the fact that he's so uncommitted to the historical accuracy, I do wonder if we'll see him swim.
Oh,
Just like Zach said.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. But that did happen, though, I heard somewhere.
I had heard that it happened too. Apparently, it's a little controversial. There's conflicting reports about the swimming part of the Napoleon legend, but a message from Dan Swerdlove.
Search and destroy.
Dan
Is that what I just
Swerdlove
saw?
2.
It's you
Dan
from the
Swerdlove
future.
2.
It says Peak Paul. Peak Paul.
What?
Peak Paul.
Peak pole.
Peak Paul.
Oh, Peak
Paul.
Pole. Thank you.
Paul.
Thank you.
It sounded
Thank
cool
you,
when you
me.
said it, though, love.
Thanks. Peak
Thank you
Paul.
so much, me.
Peak Paul.
Their name is just Daniel Swerdlove 2, huh?
You guys ever just sit in your room and think about the Hawk?
Yeah, dude, I
miss
miss
him,
the
dude.
Hawk.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's back to his boring desk job.
Ugh, poor guy.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Right. And he's cold. He's cold and
We
sweet.
just gotta get him out here
Yeah.
on a permanent basis. He could
yeah.
be like on the show. He could just be next to you on every episode.
Not on the no.
Not on the show? I think we can get him on the
Just,
show.
you know.
I think he'd be a good contribution.
I love the guy, but
That was an epic shot. That was like father-son Kamehameha right there.
yeah. I loved having. I find. No, I'm glad he was on the show. I enjoyed it.
Uh-oh. Thanks for getting my nerd references.
It took me a second, and I remember the scene. I remember it like it was yesterday. What else we got here? Got my H3 cards today with Ethan's credit card. Oh, nice. Congrats, Ashley.
We had 1,000 of those credit cards, so if you still buy the green ones, you can still get one.
Yep.
It's pretty epic. Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Those are limited. Yeah.
So they're not all given out yet. They're still going out.
What is this that we just sent?
30 seconds left.
Oh, somebody. This is Zach's. I guess we talked about it earlier, but here we go. We got the exclusive Zach guitar. One of one.
There's a lot of.
Make sure you get that. Actually, they did put in a protector already, didn't they?
Fuck yeah, they did.
I think
this
it
is
comes in a protector.
Fesh? Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because it's
Solid.
separate. Okay. Well, get that graded at PSA.
It's one of one.
ASAP.
Search and destroy.
There you go. Jasmine said the eel pit is real. I saw it on TikTok. It's on there. I told you. We wouldn't lie.
Where would we make that up from?
That's a crazy thing to just pull out of your ass and make up.
Eel pit? Who would think to do that?
Yeah. It'd be very weird.
Scooting on over to Oliver Tree. Is Darman a claimer?
So what got claimed was Oliver's song at the end.
Okay, that's
so Oliver's a claimer.
He is a claimer. This man goes, "Oh, don't worry, I got you the pass." And then guess what? Our shit always gets claimed by his label.
I'll tell you, no claim is getting past Zach. Zach has become a machine at checking for claims, like very thoroughly.
He's the guardian.
You're the man, dude.
No, you.
Yeah, dude.
You really are.
No, you.
So let's see. I don't know how Oliver got the two phoniest dudes online teamed up to bring you the sham PSA. 4.5 million views. Holy shit! What a bunch of suckers. Let's see. No matter how strange you look, no matter how ugly you feel, you are beautiful. Okay, weird inspirational quote there, buddy.
It's cornball, fucking cornball shit, dude. The fuck?
30 seconds remain. Enemy bomb at Alpha.
That's a lot of dislikes. Why? People don't like Oliver? Like on a serious note?
I disliked it.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought everyone likes Oliver.
Who?
Oh, right. I mean, everybody hates him.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Anyway, here is let's take a look. It's 30 minutes long, so I'm not watching this whole fucking thing.
It's so good.
It's good.
What is this, like, power fancy?
No, you didn't.
Jesse, you rat!
Stop, Oliver, get off me. Stop.
What's going on?
Jesse started it.
No, Oliver did.
Not true.
Who's the Irish dad is this?
That's Oliver's.
What kind of parenting is that? He just walks off. I mean, you could try to do something, man.
His 2 black eyes and a bleeding nose.
He's bleeding. These kids are dying.
That's his older brother.
Tough it up.
The old man?
No, the kid he's fighting with.
I know, but like, what kind of parent goes, what's going on? All right, well.
Tough it up. Pussy.
There's blood on the floor, man. Oliver is not in this at all until the very end.
Yeah.
So, like,
You
whatever.
could just skip to that if you
Actually,
want.
I thought his cameo at the end was pretty fucking funny. Kind of hate it.
And believe me, it's not over.
So this dumb kid tries making shitty music his whole life, and everyone hates it.
For being ugly.
I didn't say that.
Specifically.
I didn't say that. I think he's beautiful. Soul, not like in a weird way.
His dad looks like Bill Murray.
Bill Murray?
Yeah. Got that Bill Murray drip on.
It's such a shame to skip all of it.
What can I do? It's 30 minutes.
Okay, well, hey,
You
let
got-
me send you at least the timestamp where he asked his dad to buy him instrument.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Send
Well,
me
so he's
that.
getting bullied for his music and stuff at school. That's all you need to know leading up to this.
He's gonna.
The
Yeah.
thumbnail is hilarious.
The thumbnail's crazy.
It's a Saturday. Otherwise, you can improvise. When I was a kid, we didn't need all this fancy gear to make music.
What did you do?
That's some Keith Moon level fucking drum.
Yeah, that was badass.
Hold on. You're telling me there's famous bands that just tap the wall frame?
Tap on the
Door
molding.
frame?
Man.
Stomp.
Some Mumford
Yeah,
and Sons
stomp.
shit.
Man, things were simpler back then.
Can you at least make me something to eat?
Good one, Oliver. You know where everything is. You can make it yourself.
He's too young to be using the range.
Final minute.
Is this part of what you wanted me to watch?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's making eggs.
It all
Whoa.
starts to come together.
We're about to make music.
Hold on, that was not a real egg.
Oh, what
Get
the
out of it.
fuck?
Why would they use a fake egg? Is the real egg not in the budget?
In
Like,
order to comprehend, you're
Look at
gonna have
that.
to break some. Comprehend. In order to comprehend and to eat the
wait, is
omelet.
it a real egg?
I think it is.
Enemy planted that out.
Slow mo that?
Yeah, I will. I will.
Eggshell.
Frame by frame.
Okay, let me zoom in. Let's go frame by frame. So we're gonna
Here we
tap
go.
it. Bada bing.
Tap.
Oh,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's
real.
yolky.
It's real. That's a real
It's
egg,
yolky.
folks. It's a real egg.
But the shell fell like that technique is kind of
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
shelling, right?
I mean, no wonder it's 30 minutes long. Why is this in the video? I don't need to see this.
I think he's
dumbass.
about to get inspired, dude. Hold on. He's cooking. Literally.
Look at that smirk.
All operatives, bomb defused.
He's realizing he can
One
make
dead round.
music.
Get ready for the next one.
The sounds around.
He's starting to believe.
Just give up, bro. You're hurting my ears.
Yeah, looking at you is hurting my eyes. What are you, a clown? Nobody ever teach you how to dress?
I look like this on purpose. Everyone's trying to dress as best and as fancy as they could. So I thought if I look as ugliest as possible, people would notice me, which helps me become an artist. And look, you two did, so it's already working.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You'll never be an artist.
And am I still watching it, AB?
You don't have to watch it. I thought it was all great.
Wait, what?
This shitty ass video.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about? It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
We spent an hour on the analysis of the apology. I found this far more entertaining.
Yeah, but nobody knows who Oliver Tree is, so I can't clickbait it.
True. So true.
And I hate to break.
The only people that know who he is our fucking audience. I'm the only one talking about him.
Break it to you. The only thing you'll ever be is a loser.
The world's ugliest loser.
These kids psychics?
1 minute remaining.
I'm excited for your party. What's the DJ gonna play?
Probably hip hop like
Queen.
Kanye West and Flo Rida.
Can you play any dubstep?
That's what I wanted. I couldn't find any DJs. My dad even offered to pay $100 bucks.
I spin dubstep.
We're in the
I can DJ for your party.
Oh, right.
If
This
you
is
want.
his child.
No, dork. Oh, they're down.
They're giving him a
Sorry.
shot, dude.
Thought he was about to spit in his face.
It's cool context because you realize, you know, he was always a fucking dumbass.
No.
I mean, Darman's kind of dissing him pretty hard with this characterization. Like, get a load of this fucking dork.
He's annoying as shit.
Not the real kid. The real kid is a sweetheart. I'm talking about Oliver Dumbass Tree.
Yes.
Right?
All right, so I mean, you know,
He has to DJ. He's never DJ'd before.
an idiot.
This music's actually pretty sick.
Yo, this fool's going crazy.
Yo, this is.
Hey, yo, who's your agent?
What's that?
Your agent, get out of here.
This is exactly how it went down, dude.
So dumb.
Was that Skrillex?
It was.
Yo, Skrillex
Wait,
made a
Skrillex was
fucking
in this?
cameo in this?
For real?
Man.
Thousands of people before.
Yeah.
Why does he look so different?
All right. You have a DJ.
He's Skrillex so much older than Oliver Tree.
Yeah, right.
Wait, he used to have like dreads and all
Dude.
kinds of crazy. He just looked like a normal dude now.
Skrillex made like a revamp just a year ago, and he looks fine now.
He's like a normal dude now.
Yeah.
Vibes.
He did a bunch of music with Young Lean and
From
Blade.
dubstep to step.
Yeah.
Just step.
The Dusty Doe.
People before.
That's an interesting haircut you have there, young man.
Thanks.
I'm not doing that.
I feel like the people ate it up.
Final minute.
They're going like, dude, your style is obviously so forced just literally for attention.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing behind it other than attention-seeking freak shit. Like, that's what Darman is saying about Oliver Tree right now as a real person. That's Skrillex? What?
Or as
Who-
Cam
Yeah.
just pointed out in the chat,
What is that?
Jeff Wittick.
It's
Whoa.
Hot Topic Jeff Wittick.
Wait, what? That's weird.
Search and destroy.
That's weird.
Yep.
Okay, get it. Shit.
Plant the
Probably.
charge and detonate the
Did he have
objective.
kids or something? Like, what happened?
Well, I mean,
He's like 50.
it's been
probably.
13 years, right?
Oh.
since he was like the emo dubstep
It's
guy.
okay. No
He's doing a
worries.
cameo in an Oliver Tree video. He's down bad.
Yeah. Nah, he's
No, I'm kidding.
I will.
that's all right.
Thanks.
All right, get on with it. I mean, what the fuck?
See Oliver. He's the real.
Damn.
I'm trying to get there, but this shit's so damn long.
You know, I think that's going to resonate with a lot of people.
Oh, just
Tell
real
us about
quick,
his reality
some
and I-
context. That's when he's a kid, his mom's friend says, why don't you stop being a loser and get a job and help your mom out?
Planting at Bravo.
And then he sees her again in the future. Just so you know who the lady is.
Nice.
Okay, got it.
Fucking bitch. Cut her.
Just getting started.
1 minute remaining.
I'm assuming this. Oh, because of the door frame.
In the
Successors are often characterized by talent and hard work. Not this time, just dumb luck of being a creep. In Oliver Tree's case, this was also his unwavering dedication to creating the very best art possible. From his humble
Possible
beginnings in
for
Santa
him.
Cruz, Oliver Tree went to become a genre-blurring sensation, releasing countless hit songs. Not countless, we could easily count them.
Trey said he went on the H3 podcast and the audience carried him until he got big on TikTok.
Basically.
Yeah.
That would be a good.
We lost that
So does this
round.
all have his
Prepare for the
music?
next one.
Yeah.
God damn. No, there. Okay.
Hey, this is a great video. 10 out of 10.
Now, again, I don't recall ever being consulted with using my proprietary footage. Like, aren't they supposed to ask for permission to use this? This isn't fair use. They're using it.
Defend our objective.
Identity theft.
With
You gotta be. This is definitely fair use.
How is it fair use?
A 2-second clip in a montage about his life.
Nothing to do with. It's not transformed. It's used.
It's completely transformed, and you're not watching an interview with Oliver Tree right now.
Hold the phone, Dan. You are out of your element.
Okay.
This is not transformed. They're literally using it for its intended purpose of showing this clip. They didn't change it. They need to ask me for permission, and frankly, pay me as well. Especially when it comes to Oliver Tree.
Voice it over.
Let me hear.
I mean, it's just what it says.
It says, go ahead.
Individuality.
Oh, he's wearing the Teddy Fresh.
But it's not just.
Final
I
minute.
can give him a pass for that. I'm not actually upset, for the record. I'm doing shtick. That being said, I don't think it is fair use. It'd be interesting, though. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll see what the judge says. I'm coming after you, Darman. Scumbag.
This is unapologetic.
All right, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God, one can actually... Just a giant Oliver Tree puff piece,
30
man.
seconds left.
We get it. We get it. Flying kicks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go. This part's good. We love this part. I see he came into the most non-attention getting freak costume he has.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, for most of my life, I felt pretty lonely. And I think most people tend to be lonely. So I wanted to make some...
Hold on. Someone said you didn't ask for permission. I'm providing commentary.
Planted at Bravo.
I'm transforming the footage.
Move fast.
Gabish?
For context, that's his mom walking out there.
Everybody's a lawyer now. Everybody understands fair use. Okay. What do I know? Who walked out?
Yeah, his mom and him.
This is the old bag that's sitting on him. All right, let's see him give it to her.
Search and destroy.
Not the music, bro.
Nobody cares.
Tell us about the new album you have coming out, Alone in a Crowd.
Well, for most of my life, I felt pretty lonely. And I think most people tend to be lonely. So I wanted to make something that really reminds us that although we feel alone, we're all alone together.
You know, I think that's going to resonate with a lot of people.
I hope so. It's my mom, Christine, my friend, Amy. Hey, Amy, how are you?
Good, thank you.
He's so fun. He is actually so funny in this. The way that he does this whole good guy thing.
We are so proud of you, Oliver. You know, my nephew, he can't stop talking about you. Maybe he could get tickets to your tour?
Of course, we'll get him sorted. What's his name?
Oh, it's Jeremy.
Tell Jeremy I say hello.
I will.
Show. Man, check it out. You call that music, bro?
Yikes. Yeah, you're not making it.
Oh, hell no.
Hey,
Hey, not on Oliver's watch.
Give it back.
1 minute remaining.
Y'all good, man?
Why are you dressed like that? Like a dollar store astronaut. What is this shit?
I'm fine. Hey, don't listen to them. They used to say the same thing to me, and they still do.
Look at this goofy. Look how goofy this motherfucker is.
Y'all good, man?
I gotta say, his acting is kind of fire, though.
He's good, yeah.
I'm definitely feeling it. I think he's selling the scene.
Hey, don't listen to them. They used to say the same thing to me, and they still do. You're Oliver Tree. Yes, I am. You like Steve Aoki? Yeah. Can you talk to him right now? Wait, now? Yeah.
Enemy planted at Alpha.
What's up, Stevie? What's going on?
Yo, Oliver, what's up?
Hey, can you say hello to my friend?
It's like he showed his dick or something. It's like, what did you show him, Steve? That's it. You know.
Wow. How did that come to be? I still have so many questions.
Why does this exist?
Why does this exist? Yeah.
So wait, does he actually have a new album, Alone in a Crowd? That is real, isn't it? Yeah. It's a plug. So this is just a promotion.
Yeah. Ultimately. That's what this is.
So you don't think Darman's a good fan of Oliver Tree naturally?
Maybe not. Or maybe so. Who knows?
Here's what I'll say about Steve Aoki.
Music, bro?
I feel like I see that guy everywhere. He's like the Shaq of music, and I'm not impressed. I mean, I think every person in the industry has probably got his ass on speed dial, and he's the type of guy that would answer too.
They don't listen to.
And I say that as someone who's non-familiar with any of his work, so this isn't a criticism of his music or anyone that's a fan of his. We love everybody. But what I am saying is that how much do you see Steve Aoki in every goddamn thing?
I feel like that was true a while ago. This is the first time I've heard his name in 5 years, probably.
Maybe that's why Oliver was able to get him.
Yeah.
He was the heir to the Benihana fortune.
Right, I was gonna say.
Really?
No
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Dad
He comes
is
from
the-
like a super rich family.
Dad was a guy by the name of Rocky.
Dude, I love Benihana.
Oh shit.
Right, yeah.
Used to go on my birthday
And he
every year.
like, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn, but I always had the impression he's got almost like a DJ Khaled like figure where he's just kind of part of.
I think
not in like that he's a fucking goofball like him, but the way that DJ Khaled is just like just kind of collabs with people all the time, but he doesn't really do much of like his own original stuff. Is that accurate?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's fair to say.
But he's like he's a producer, right? That's his thing.
He's a producer, yeah.
So is he
And he's like a DJ, and his his shows are always wild and stuff. He's kind of known for his live act.
So is he a nepo baby?
Won that round.
I
Get
mean,
ready for the next one.
His parents were in the restaurant industry and very successful, not in the music industry, but obviously being rich.
Benihana. You know where's the first place when I was hanging out with Austin?
Was it Benihana?
He took me to Benihana.
Benihana's is where all the magic.
So I think there's you're underplaying the amount of crossover that happens there. And Benihana is where everything mixes up, man. Just like that fried rice, brother.
He claims he didn't get a penny from his father.
The onion volcano.
Really?
Oh shit! His sister is an actress. She's in Fast and Furious.
Seriously?
Oh my gosh, that's his sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, her last name is
Wait.
Maya Aoki, right?
Wait, who's that?
Devin
Aoki? Aoki. Oh, I don't. Oh, do I recognize her? Kind of. So then, what's the chances that he became a famous producer and she became a famous actress? I mean, that's nepo baby shit.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, being born incredibly wealthy.
You're like, hey,
opens
Steven
doors for you.
Spielberg, I know a girl. She's my daughter. Give her a shot. I heard your next movie needs some funding.
Steven Spielberg probably loves eating at Benihana's too, you know?
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Fucking onion volcanoes and shit. I actually don't recognize her though. She's from Fast and Furious?
Yeah, the Too Fast, Too Furious. I remember her.
Too
from.
Fast, Too Furious?
Like the pink, like leopard skinny jeans, if you remember. She had like a pink car.
I think Ethan has said in the past that he has not seen those movies. Am I correct?
No, I've never watched a single one.
You should watch the Fast and the Furious movies.
30 seconds left.
Car?
Huh?
Oh, here. So this was her whip?
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty fire.
Dude, these movies rip.
Okay, her car is sick.
I'm obsessed with it. When I was a kid, I literally wanted it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, shout out to the Aoki legacy. He's found his way into this star-studded show over here at Darman Studios. Shout out to what was the city he got charged for defrauding? Was it Vegas?
Oakland.
Oakland. Shout out to the city of Oakland,
I believe. Or if not Oakland, another Bay Area city, but I remember it was the Bay Area.
Yeah, he's a good guy. We like him. He's a good guy.
Search and destroy.
Blaze 420.
Defend our
Why'd you do Oakland?
Because wasn't Darman arrested for weed?
Oh.
Was
yeah,
it a
it
weed
was
thing?
marijuana related in some way or another.
Yeah, Oakland pot entrepreneur charged with fraud.
Good memories. That he's tuned in.
I mean, Darman going from selling drugs and defrauding the city into motivational, inspirational content is giving the same vibes as Slippy doing a diarrhea on his friend and then making kids content.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just there's something special happening in that pipeline. Well,
literally,
we're coming on 3 hours. Should we do Matt Rife real fast? Let's do Matt Rife. That'd be a good highlight, right?
I don't know nothing about Matt.
I think he'll be really good on TikTok. He's super popular
We'll
there.
give it a try.
He's very young guy. I noticed him on TikTok. I saw a few of his crowd work TikToks. He's very fun. I mean, he's very good at improvisational comedy. I mean, the views are nuts. Look at this shit. 65 million on this crowd work video.
Does anybody here have any autistic children? Do you really?
Yeah.
How old?
So he just turned 4.
He just turned 4. What's how far on the spectrum would you say he is? Is it little by little, or is he like?
He's nonverbal.
He's nonverbal. He got it. What's his thing that he's really good at?
So he's hyperlexic.
Hyperlexic. What's that?
He's very, very good with numbers, shapes, colors.
He's good with numbers, shapes, and colors. Fuck yeah, that dude about to rob a casino. You're gonna be a very rich mom someday. There's no cons, bro. You don't gotta worry about him talking to strangers. You don't like talking to nobody. That's awesome. Congratulations. What is that?
Some fan art.
You made that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You drew this?
Yeah.
That's so cool. She drew this. Aww. And your verbal. Guys, this is really good, okay? Fucking be nice, okay? This is going top of the fridge.
Yeah, so I think this is actually a really great example to compare from where he came to why people are angry at him. People have said that he had a heavy women-based audience.
Sure.
The ladies loved Matt Rife. And you can see in this one of his most viral clips. This is from 2/9. That's what, like a year ago? Is that what it's saying?
February.
Yeah.
Okay. Or no. Yeah, okay, whatever. So you can see he's being silly and he's making fun of, like, you know, not really making fun of autism. He's doing a good job, I think, of skirting the line. I mean, here, this top comment's pretty good. It says, nailed this topic while still staying inoffensive, yet still being Matt Rife. And you can see he's getting lots of love from the ladies, drawing him pictures and stuff. So this was kind of his persona, is that he was a ladies' man. I don't know if that's the right word, but that's the vibe. There's more of them. I mean, he's got a lot of... That one had 65 million. This one has also 65 million. Let's see.
He's still fucking his baby mama.
Well, that's loyalty.
It's 2 minutes long. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. So he just got a Netflix special that I actually tried watching because I saw his clips and I thought, you know, let's see.
Worth a shot?
It was like trending on Netflix, the #2 most popular TV show on that list, you know?
Mhm.
So I was like, oh, fuck, okay. I personally didn't find it very funny, but, you know, comedy is definitely in the eye of the beholder, so I'm not one to, like, take my opinion on that too seriously. But I went to the internet and I saw people are actually quite upset over it. Let's see. Hold on. There's a few of these I want to catch up on. What's the dress code for the live show, Alyssa said? Full
formal wear.
Formal, or you'll be exited?
Yeah, you'll be escorted out if you're not in a gown or a tuxedo.
That's a joke.
Or
That's
something of, you know, equivalent to those two.
That's a joke, of course. But
yeah, I'm not certain.
We will all be dressed very, very...
Yeah, and we're encouraging, if you have the means to dress up nice, I think it'll be fun if the whole audience is kind of somewhat fancy. Obviously, you don't need a tux or anything, but, you know.
Dress whatever you want, though. It's a bit...
Yeah, at the end, you're not going to get kicked out.
No.
But
you're still going to be welcome. Thank you for the laughs, Jake said. I'm in a inpatient mental health treatment for PTSD and major depressive disorder, and your show is keeping me going. Thank you. I'm shocked by how many people are just going through just fucking horrible times listening to the show. Hopefully it's not because of the show, right?
Huh? Yeah, hopefully not because of us.
Probably.
Hopefully the show is helping, not hurting, right? Okay, good. I just want to make sure I got that right. Thank you, Jake, and thank you for listening. And I'm sure that you're gonna just, you know what I mean? You got this. You got this, buddy, and we're here for you. We're not going anywhere, please. And hopefully it wasn't the podcast that put you there. Are the mole people still around? Is that Kevin? Fucking
That is Kevin.
I don't know. You tell me, punk ass.
Yo, I'd almost say, you know, miss you, but you are an enemy of the show.
Absolute enemy of the show. For the menace.
Are we sure that's the real Kevin?
I think so. Kevin
Might
had
just
it.
be another Kevin.
No, I recognize the last name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaylee
Oh my
Chapman
God.
says lost a quarter of my tongue to oral cancer. Jesus, you guys.
And I know a little bit about that. My dad had that happen from cancer. He had part of his tongue removed, and then he had a surgery to graft on tissues from his arm onto
On his
his
tongue?
tongue. Yeah, it's
Is
quite a thing.
Is his voice the same as it was?
He talks a little funny now, but it's not too bad. And over time, it was 6 or 7 years ago that this happened. Actually, I think it was more like a decade ago now. When I think of it. And yeah, over time, you know, he did a lot of therapy to kind of like reteach himself. He kind of talks as if like you can imagine what it'd be like to talk with a swollen tongue. That's kind of what he talks like now. But he's totally understandable and everything.
Well, he's living.
And he's alive, which is the most important thing.
So they said I lost a quarter of my tongue to oral cancer and I've been fighting it since June, unable to work. Today I finally got a return date. Seriously, wouldn't have gotten through it without the show. I love you all. Wait, what is the return date?
We lost that round.
Oh, for work?
Prepare for the next one.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, unable to work today. I found out the return date.
So I'm just saying, after seeing all these, I'm sorry about all these horrible things everyone's dealing with. I really hope the show didn't give you the tongue cancer. That was maybe just bad luck.
I hope not to. I hope not to.
But thank you for watching, and we're always here for you, and we love you
Don't
so
let the
much.
enemy
Thank
level
you
the
guys.
objective.
Thank you,
Keep them
thank you.
secure.
So I was talking about Matthew Rife. So yeah, he put out his Netflix special, Natural Selection. I didn't think it was funny. Has anybody liked it? I've just seen a lot of people angry about it.
I didn't watch it. I haven't seen it, but yeah, the backlash. I hadn't even heard of him. The backlash was big enough that people like me that hadn't even heard of him were like, "Oh damn, this guy's getting lit up right now."
That's what's so weird about this is that like he's become, and a lot of people don't know about him because I just found out about him a few months ago. He's so popular. Like when he goes on shows, does podcast interviews, whatever, you're looking at like millions of views guaranteed. This man was a phenomenon.
Switching sides.
Well, yeah, it doesn't seem he's getting top remarks for his stand-up. I don't know if people even he was on Rogan recently, really. That probably got a lot of views, eh?
I'm not sure. I'll check on right now.
Can you see him?
I don't know.
Not on.
You can see the highlights though.
Good to see it.
Yeah, you can see how the highlights did and get an impression.
But anyway, like I said, he's popular with the ladies. I don't think Rogan.
Why's that?
I mean, I don't know. What am I, a fucking psychologist? What am I, a sociologist? I know, he's a hunk.
I was kidding. He's a hunk. What can you do?
This was my ass. He's a hunk. I mean, he's a hunk, I guess. I don't know. But he's also, it's also not just his hunkiness. It's his, you know, his whole thing.
Of course, yeah.
So he begins his set with a joke
We lost that round. Prepare for
that
the
goes
next one.
something about how Baltimore is ratchet. He says it's both ratchet and the nicest place. You guys have to pick a lane. Here's the joke, he said. And we couldn't get over the fact they went to a restaurant and the hostess had a black eye.
Detonate the target
And
objective.
here's the joke.
Suspect an enemy
We
squad.
couldn't get over the fact that we're like, this is the face of the company. This is who you have greeting people. And my boy, who I was with, was like, yeah, I feel bad for her, man. They should put her in the kitchen or something where nobody has to see her face. And I was like, yeah, but I feel if she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye. But then, and then he
Oh, I should have seen where that was going.
and then he follows it up though by saying like, "Oh, I'm just seeing how funny you guys are. I'm just seeing how you know." So, again,
It's an old-timey joke.
It is.
That is a Jimmy Lee joke. Like straight up.
Kinda, yeah.
Right? Like, just think of that in his voice, and it.
If she could, if she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye.
Right.
Work with me.
Work with me.
I got my eye on you.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, members go up is back. Thank you, my friend.
With 100
gifts. Subbies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Thanks for giving. Thanksgiving.
Love you.
Oh, we just did another 50. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Love you, full homo.
Thing.
Love you. Love you. Members go up. You can Rizzo talk. Even Lizzie Dunn and Baby Rum will get livid up. All right. So, again, imagine the majority of people tuning in are women. And so I think that rubbed people wrong in the sense that, one, it's not that funny. When you say it's an old-timey joke, it's like something that we've heard
Friendly UAV online.
Yes.
before.
For a million variations. of that joke.
And like, yeah, and we look back and be like, kind of out of touch. But to bring that back, it's not, I don't know. Again, I don't get offended by stand-up comedy so much as when I see something like that, I'm like, it's just kind of hacky.
Hacky, yeah.
Like, that's my thing with the trans things. And again, I wish I got the opportunity to talk to Whitney about this on the show. But, and I'm not trans, so it's not my place to say this is trans or not.
Right.
But to me, when it's like really another comedian on stage doing trans jokes, like, it's just so fucking hacky, bro.
Or just like how almost all comedians, like half their sets these days, are about how you
Search
can't
and
tell.
destroy. Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
Sweet. Jokes. You can't tell jokes anymore. You can't tell jokes anymore.
It was funny. It was interesting like 10 years ago for like a month.
Yeah.
A year at most, maybe, when everyone was doing Let's stop. How can you call yourself a stand-up comedian and do this hacky, dumb, fucking
Especially when we can pretty much put that to bed, right? When like Dave Chappelle still has lots of specials and is the biggest comedian in the world still, that like you can't tell jokes anymore. You can definitely tell jokes. Clearly.
even if it is true, it's like we can't keep with the same joke.
Right.
Even if it's true, we got to move on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Not that we would ever run jokes into the ground here on
I've never in my life, frankly. And I think if anyone would agree, it would be that Boogie would have something to say in support of us not ever running jokes.
You think Boogie has something to weigh in on this?
I never did.
Oh, he never did.
Oh, he never did.
So, yeah, it rubbed people wrong. It's just not funny. I was like, okay, where'd that come? That was his opening line.
Bro.
I was like, okay, I mean, all right.
So was he trying to do
set a
like
weird
a
tone.
like an icebreaker by being super offensive and
Yeah.
then pull back from there, or was the rest of it hacky like that?
No, the whole thing was extremely chauvinistic and weird, just like sex, talking about like sex with the ladies, and I don't know, the
he's
whole
trying to
thing.
pivot.
It was very broy. It was very broy, I think. 'Cause
He's trying to possibly pander to a
He said-
different demographic.
I guess he said
Sex
in a
with me.
Variety interview, he actually said, I don't pander my career to women. It seems like he almost took issue with that. He says, I would argue that this special is way more for the guys. So that was something, I guess, that was preconceived. Here's some of the examples of tweets. The way women catapulted Matt Rife into popularity, and the second he gets a comedy special on Netflix, he immediately betrays him with a joke about domestic violence.
So people are taking a special offense because his career has been
Yes.
primarily fueled by a female fan base, which he's
And I think that is probably true to an extent.
Yeah, that's a major component, but also the way he responded to the criticism, which we're getting to, was insane.
Yeah, we'll get to that as well. Again, I don't think that you can joke about domestic violence. I think that theoretically you can joke about pretty much anything if it's done well. But obviously that's the hard part about being a stand-up comedian, right? Is handling delicate topics classfully.
That is.
And it.
Hank Green actually had a really good take on this, I thought. A comedian ruining his relationship with a large portion of his fan base because he wanted to be like all the other boring-ass Netflix special, you can't tell a joke anymore crowd is actually just depressing. Specifically, we're talking about like Roganites.
Yeah.
You know, they're all the same. They are all the same person. It's like they all the same. Joe Rogan has ruined comedy. I'll say it. He has turned comedians into this silly archetype of reactionary losers that are both too fucking sensitive and also super fucking mean for no reason.
Yeah.
How bad do you have to pee right now?
Let's see. This person said, I think Matt Rife's special is so bad because he's trying so hard to prove to himself and other men. He's trying to prove himself to other men through misogyny. It's desperate and sad. Matt Rife looks like a Glee cast member.
Obsessed.
Derogatory.
He looks like, made of plastic, just like Glee.
Matt Rife's the kind of dude, and I mean this with peace and love. When he's like 50, he's going to look like Simon Cowell. Like, I don't think he's going to be able to age gracefully. He's going to fuck his whole face up with crazy plastic surgery.
He's going to be looking like Mickey Rourke in a few years.
Mickey Rourke looks good compared to Simon Cowell, man.
Or you could take the Brian Johnson route.
Mickey Rourke looks pretty wild.
Let me see. I guess I haven't seen a picture of him in a while. Mickey.
It's pretty rough, bro.
Yeah. But, you know, in the case of Mickey Rourke, I think he's a good guy, right? I mean, is he? I don't know.
Weird ass Instagram account.
I don't know enough about Mickey Rourke.
Whoa, dude. What the?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
this is how I remember him looking. It's like, yeah, he's got posterior. But
that was like midway through the transformation.
So this is full. Okay, I see.
That was Iron Man 2, Ricky.
His career almost like came back, like The Wrestler brought him back, and then Iron Man 2, but then it just went.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Also, something that's so fucked
Here
up.
he doesn't look like plastic surgery. He looks like a normal dude, kind of here. Doesn't he?
That's not the worst picture of him, yeah.
What was that, Olivia? That's crazy that's him. Wow. He looks like my aunt. Mickey, shout out Mickey Rourke, who looks like he's just stuffed the bombest Thanksgiving turkey for my... That auntie can stuff a Thanksgiving turkey, boy. He's my favorite aunt.
Damn it, I saw them both at that.
Auntie Rourke. Oh my, golly, gee whiz, dude, holy. Okay, no comment, I guess.
Search and destroy.
Oh my God.
We shouldn't make fun. We shouldn't make fun. What were you saying, Olivia?
Oh, sorry. Well, to bring us actually back, I guess. I just think it's so crazy that his joke, the punchline is that she deserves it.
Right.
So,
yeah. The joke is that it's just offensive.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just being offended. There's not really a joke.
There's no meaning in the joke. It doesn't play into his intelligence or his humor. Like, it's literally just mean.
It's just mean. That's the joke, is that it's mean.
And I have to imagine the intent was more so to be shocking right out of the gate, to sort of set the tone for the rest of the special or whatever, which is why I asked if the rest of the special was like that, but you said
I mean, I watched like 50 minutes and I was like, I'm not feeling it.
You're out. Yeah.
But let's see.
Secure. Onto the next.
Yeah, Drew. Drew Affalo went after him. You're busted now, buddy.
I want to talk to y'all about something I think is pretty relevant, topical, if you will.
Oh,
For those
3
of you that
minutes?
may
I
be
can do this.
curious, my mentions are absolutely fucking flooded with clips from a very specific comedy special. And you all know which one I'm fucking talking about. No need to tag me anymore. I'm good. I already have an astigmatism in each eye. I don't want pink eye either. In case anyone's curious, no, I'm not fucking surprised. Not even a little bit. You're telling me a man...
Here's the thing. I'm sure that what she's saying is awesome, but
yikes.
There it is.
She's funny. I'm a fan. I just, you know what I mean?
Oh, come on.
So high, skibbity. So in
I'm just kind of out
Here's
on
his-
stand-up comedians in general.
as a genre of people.
Yeah, I guess not as a genre of people, but as a format for comedy. I watched a lot of stand-up growing up. I was like really into it. I never like aspired to or had an idea of wanting to do it, but I don't know. I just watched specials all the time.
I did too.
growing up.
Yeah.
And I just think the format is kind of tired.
I think it's like sketch comedy in that it's really hard to be really good at.
Yeah.
It's like an absolute unicorn.
Whoa.
Someone that can actually be on stage for an hour, captivate audience with not just funny but also interesting.
Oh, come on. The
There's only 3
timing.
people that could do that for me: Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, and Mark Maron. Other than that,
Mark Maron's good, huh?
He does more storytelling and like dark jokes, but he's very much like realizing that these Roganites, if you will, are kind of ruining it.
They are, dude. They're ruining it.
Yeah.
And 2 of them that you named are not doing it anymore, so it just kind of...
One of them's dead.
One's dead, the
And one
other
of them's
is, like,
just doing shitty
semi-retired.
Netflix movie.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Eddie Murphy, boy, that's probably the best stand-up comic of all time. Eh?
I mean, AB and I always talk about they're the best, like the best.
Yeah, I think stand-up comedy is definitely at a low point right now. Than it's been. But
Some out there that I still enjoy, but I just don't like. I just don't even go to comedy shows a lot. And I guess COVID
What
is kind
the
of what broke
fuck,
the
bro?
momentum of going to them, and I'm just not really motivated to do it anymore.
I feel like there's got to be a movement coming up soon where, like, a counter movement to this Roganite bullshit that's infested the brain of comedians.
Yeah.
I don't know. The problem is that Rogan has turned into like this kingmaker, this gatekeeper of comedy, that somehow every fucking person that wants to make it in comedy needs to go through Joe fucking Rogan.
Yeah.
So there needs to be an alternate universe where people that aren't alpha bros that live on egg yolk and cow semen can do stand-up specials.
There's a lot of comedians that I really like, but I like them like in podcasts. I find them funny like when they're just sitting talking, but their stand-up I don't like at all.
I think that's what we're seeing with Matt Rife. His crowd work is very good. He's very quick, but I'm learning his comedy
30 seconds left.
is sophomoric. I think it's like basic and not that funny or interesting. It's a different art. It's a different discipline entirely. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, he posted if you've ever been offended by a joke I've told, then here's a link to my official apology. Tap to solve your issue, and then you tap, and it takes you to special needs comment.
Yo, but look at his fucking shoes, man. Homie's wearing wearing the 4s, dude.
Yeah, it's a special needs helmet are lightweight, soft, durable, well ventilated, and offer unique comfort. Fit plus. I didn't know this was a thing. Medical stuff. I mean, I know it's like it's a trope.
Sweet.
But is the special needs helmet real? Apparently it is.
Sure is.
And Matt Rife says that y'all should be buying one. If you've been offended by his jokes, whatever. He's doing the Roganite thing. You know? He's trying to switch teams.
I mean, it seems calculated, right? Like,
yeah,
he must have somehow just wasn't happy with his audience, despite it being quite large, from what you're saying. I mean, that's the thing is, it doesn't. It seems like this is the thing you do to get attention and to, you know, even if it's negative attention, to kind of like get yourself out there. It didn't really seem like he needed that. It sounds like he was wildly successful.
He was like the comedian.
Yeah, so
I think
it's very odd to just kind of do this out of nowhere.
I think that ultimately, what's his name? Green.
John Green.
Hank Green had the best take about it. It's just he's ruined.
Yeah,
he really is trying to pander to or I don't know, a male audience for some reason.
Yeah, man.
Could be.
Maybe he felt that way. Financially, he just decided to
like ditch his
go
audience.
face a mask off.
Which that's lame too.
It could also be like, again, he was on Joe Rogan, and just based on the highlights we've seen, they got a lot of views. It could be also like from external sources, like all these dumb fucking alpha losers, insecure little manlets are making him feel like, oh well, whatever, you just entertain women. I feel like people with a large female fan base in comedy are treated as like not serious.
You gotta make the dudes laugh.
So maybe he's feeling some forces from these egg yolk fucking drinkers.
The seed oil boys.
Seed oil freaks, exactly. To make the dudes laugh. So hopefully the dudes are giggling out there, brother. Because the ladies ain't. And that is that. Thank you.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I wish we had more clips. I don't even know if we can show it, but some of the stuff he went on to make quite a lot.
We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
It's stuff from the special. That'll definitely get us dinged.
Yeah, true. Well, guys, that's about it. I mean, we do have the guild pit, but it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get going. But
Damn,
with any...
that means we won't get to it till next week.
Yeah, we'll do it. Well,
because we don't have a show on Friday.
We'll do it on Monday.
On Monday?
So, guys, remember, even though we are taking off for Thanksgiving, we will have an episode up tomorrow for members, the You Laugh, You Lose Thanksgiving special, and that same will be up on Friday for everybody. It will be switching from member to public, so everybody's going to get a chance to see it. It's going to be a ton of fun. Somebody said that was hilarious when Mark Norman was on with Ethan and Howie. I recognize him, but I don't know who that is. Is he one of those alpha bros? He sat with me for like a brief second on one.
Right, I remember that. I wasn't familiar with him either.
Is he an alpha bro? I don't know.
Mark Norman?
Yeah. Got fun. He's got like some very neurotic energy.
Norman.
But I guess that's
Mark
S. Brownlee.
I saw a lot of people suggesting a bunch of people that are good stand-ups that they still like, and I'm sure it still is good. I was just saying, me personally, I'm kind of bored of the format of like the stand-up comedy special.
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
for sure.
Plenty of them are funny.
And I feel like an hour's too long. The hour specials, it's so hard. Do 30 minutes, I think, you know. But it's hard to convince people you're going to come out for 30 minutes. You're going to drive out, park,
your money's
buy
worth,
a ticket, dress up.
Yep.
Okay, so yes, thank you everybody. Have a great Thanksgiving to all and everyone. And thank you to our members, you guys. Really, thank you to all the people that donated and subscribed. Love you guys so much for that. And stay tuned. The Thanksgiving special will be dropping on Friday for everybody. And we'll see you guys on Monday. So, with that being said, last night we let the Rizzler talk. Even Libby Dunn and didn't rizz up my baby Gronk. He's there, your gap was so high on committee. Even Kaiser Knight and I shall speed hitting the gritty. Our grim is shaking Fortnite.
Doggies.
Sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make things right. Probably cause we gotta grow more over time. Wouldn't be real love without rough nights. Can't feel these drugs, but I feel your eyes when you look at mine. Things feel alright. Wilson. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you. Find the demons hiding deep inside. Into it, I really wanna get into it. Knowing that you're hard to break mine, so I won't do it. Also, baby, you're my lifeline, you're an influence. All those times you was mad, I was over under the influence. Feel sorry for the people that don't get it. It's really rare that you feel the real love feeling. Some people get hurt and never love again. Some people get hurt and get the drugs a bend. Some people get dressed and go and hit the club to men. No love and one night stands, but you can play pretend. I mean, I'm admitted, all of these hoes one thing that's pretentious. And if I know one thing, then I know that it's us forever, worse or better, no discussion. That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always the light. This heart of mine was once cold as ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you. To find the demons hiding deep inside. Yeah. Yeah. Weezy out of here. Hey, Weezy, we out of here. Hey, Weezy, we out of here. Fell in love with her tongue. Yeah, told bro he got try some. She say, nigga, is you dumb? I ain't fucking both of y'all, only just one. Then she seen that money come. Me counting up Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, when she seen that, she took my brother to the room and said, I'll be right back. Little bit of rock, little bit of rap. So a lot of rock, I don't got a cow. I was in the trap, told on the Glock, whipping on the stove, cooking up the pot. Whole word in my hands, keep it on lock. Been through a lot of shit, still shell shock. I got the juice, feel like Tupac. Tryna kill me in the black band like Tupac. I'm finna feed him the round. Fuck the glizzy, I ain't fucking around. She fucking on me when I'm in out of town. Get up off them uppers and go down. Look in my eyes, look me, no yeah. I'ma ball on these niggas like me, no yeah. How you want beef, but you a pussy. Never seen a kitty act like a cow. Fell in love with her tongue. Yeah, told bro he got try some. She say, nigga, is you dumb? I ain't fucking both of y'all, only just one. Then she seen that money come. Me counting up Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, when she seen that, she took my brother to the room and said, I'll be right back.
Deep in the good, she screaming out facts. Screaming free thug, I'm screaming free slap. Let Melly out, I'm sorry about X. I know the owner, I took her to catch. Baby got off of Mary, said he all chrome, but I'm bringing them back. I hate the trolling they do when you die. Honestly, them niggas really be fine. 50 wanna shoot a movie, but I was just telling him this real. On set in Chicago, anybody can get killed. The internet thinking they hurting me, stopping. I'm smirky, yo, I got them scholarships. The biggest before I was positive.
Fell in love with her tongue. Yeah, told bro he got try some. She say, nigga, is you dumb? I ain't fucking both of y'all, only just one. Then she seen that money come. Me counting up Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, when she seen that, she took my brother to the room and said, I'll be right back. You broke that bond, now when it come to you, my feelings weak. You let your selfish ways come in between our chemistry. Why you play with my heart and not show love consistently? I put my life on the line, you would take that risk for me. Fucked up my choice, wish I could delete all our memories. Keep popping these pills, I hope it take away my misery. I got a dead soul, I've been facing blunts, my enemies. Emotions bottled up, I don't know what's wrong, and it's killing me. I cut so many off, my heart cold, this December beat. My mind keep racing, I've been overthinking, I don't get no sleep. You don't understand how hard it was, I swear this shit so deep. I made it to the top and they all looked up in disbelief. They hate that I'm doing better, they much rather get rid of me. I flex with no regrets cause they ain't show me no sympathy. I came a long way, but I ain't as far as I'm finna be. I promise I'ma die legend, I'ma make sure that you remember me. I used to daydream, I pictured everything so vividly. I had a feeling we'd be rich since the elementary. My people's gone, got it when they said thing they ain't get to see. Long live Maxine, I miss your love, wish you was here with me. You was a part of me and since you left I'm incomplete. My lifestyle used to be jump shots and sticking deep. Life overwhelmed me, I said fuck school and hit the streets. I devoted my life to that corner just so I can get a G. Fuck a 2-4 nigga, I ain't been home, it's been a week. We used to break down 8 balls, wishing we can get a key. Was trying to duck that indictment, the feds did a sweep. I hope you gripping on your gun when them drillers creep. Little nigga grabbed his first glizzy, went on the killing spree. Caught him at that red light snooze and he thought this shit was sweet. If he come from that other side, we make him rest in peace. I'm way too solid for the gimmicks, fuck the industry.
Be right back.
Rex did it again. Yeah. Every time I'm every time yeah. Every time I go to fall asleep, these demons haunting me. Face my fears face to face as we meet. Evil is grabbing me, losing my gravity. My mind's a bloody scene, detached from reality. I don't wanna implode. I don't wanna, it's the end of the summer, it's starting to get cold. If I knew all along the Midas touch would expose all my wrongs, turn them to gold. The ship gon' sink, can't sail no more. I lost my seat when I sold my soul. I lost my seat, what do I stand for? The monsters of the deep, they take control. No matter where I go, the devil always knows to bring me down, and my dreams keep crying. Every time I go to fall asleep, these demons haunting me. Face my fears face to face as we meet. Evil is grabbing me, losing my gravity. My mind's a bloody scene, detached from reality. Southside on the track, Mellow made it right. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These righteous keep on going, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad bitch, no, I never seen nothing like her. I bought glass with beans for my snipers. Any sun moving, make it sing like the choir. Be that chrome spraying, got Lindsay Lohan. I need some more bands, bitch, I'm a grown man. If you gon' tweet it, ain't no need to tell me how you feel. My whole city catching bees, I'm from the rock for real. Broski turn into a demon when he off them pills. Ride till I die, I hope that Jesus come and grab the wheel. That chopper singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up, now my safe done turned into my safe haven. Them racks in, okay. On the block I post up, I can't fade away. Baby, I've been too turned, I don't care about what a hater say. Dark skin, thick bitch, I like her so I named her babe. I'm in it every day.
I don't know what to do. Huh. Right monitor. And that thing.
I was in a dark place, and my mind racing fast like a car chase. Mix a liquor with a little bit of heartbreak. Now I'm numb to the shit that they all say. Had to learn the hard way. I don't rock no Mason Margiela. Cut my feet off the ground. I'll be sticking to myself and blowing weed by the pound. Lately I'm just about whatever, baby. Can you hold me down? Say you miss me when I'm gone, but you don't never come.
Maybe I drive my truck. So do I want to?
They say I got my pop's demeanor and mother's features. The garden's still private as ever. The gang thriving together. Your boys striving to be the most dominant ever. The hardest white boy since the one who rapped about vomiting sweaters and holding comments. Cause I promise you I'm honestly better than whoever came to your head right then. They ain't cut from the same thread like him. They don't study doing work to get ahead like him. They don't toss and turn in the fucking bed like him. Cause they don't love it. 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 I've been laid back so long, I'm trying to get turned. Fuck searching my name, dog. That's how you get hurt. Fuck being likable. I'm trying to be unbreakable. I just realized that this whole game is takeable if I want it. And I do, yes, I want it. I don't care how you feel about it. I do what I want. I used to look up to the people that I'm moving in front of. It's not that crazy anymore. My city used to come up. Bryce and Jack G. James is up next. The race is up to me. These lames is upset. My peers get upset.
Another video.
Oh yeah, I was just about to... Whoa, Nelly, what is that?
A tank.
You can't park that thing here. But you know where you can park that thing.
Wait, y'all can't even see nothing. This one? Here.
Thing?
No.
World of Tanks, which is incidentally the amazing sponsor of today's video. This is a game dazzlingly you. A hefty stack of 3 rental 800 fancy tanks. Or you could just be so privates out there. So let's show them what new blood can do while it's, you know, still inside your body, preferably. And now, our feature Halloween-themed presentation. Sort of.
Oh, wait. Oh, it was
Trick or treat! They say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. And normally I would have said that was like an oversimplification, overgeneralization. But then I saw this. Oh. Forgot to plug it in. Damn it. Come on. Then I saw this. How to Get Revenge starring Linda Blair. That's right. Those morals are going from blood red to blood gray. And yes, it is the very same Linda Blair who cemented her legacy as a legendary scream queen after her performance as Reagan O'Neill, the possessed girl from The Exorcist. You may also remember her from Fox Family's paranormal reality series, The Scariest Places on Earth. You know, the one with the really weird voice?
Pasquale senses an angry spirit who was denied proper burial.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was all about. Anyways, well, in 1989, she starred in what IMDb calls a dark and humorous take on how to get revenge on those that have wronged you. Featuring guy whose face is, he doesn't even want to be associated with this? But too bad. This is the modern age. We have AI face unblurring technology. You can't hide. Okay, never mind. I actually see why that might have been that way. That actually checks out. Put that back the way it was. What, you don't think this is scary enough for Halloween? Then I guess you must not fear pieces of media fraught with opportunities for litigious action. Oh, look at you, you're so brave. This should be a pretty wild ride. So let's see how to get revenge.
was just reading a few pages from a fascinating book. It is literally filled with countless pieces of wisdom. One, in particular, deserves quoting. It reads, "Vengeance is mine." Now that's a powerful quote. And from what book am I reading? The Bible.
Oh, hey, are we playing Use the Bible to justify what I want to do right now? I freaking love this game. Leviticus 27:4. The price of a woman between 20 and 60 years of age shall be 30 shekels. Oh, come on, I don't buy that. There's got to be some depreciation along the way.
Now let me ask you a personal question. Has someone ever made you so angry, so upset, that you considered some form of retribution? Some form of revenge?
Me? Oh, come on. That's not in my constitution. Okay, fine, you caught me. But you would have done the same in my shoes.
What am I watching?
Stole my
John
NBA career.
What are
Get
you
anywhere,
watching?
Let's face it.
Why are you
revenge
awake?
can be
It's
sweet,
almost midnight.
especially when it's against someone who really
Bedtime for
deserves
you.
it.
You're an
Hello.
old
That seems to
man.
be coming a little too naturally to her. You know, maybe this was her idea after all. She didn't need to be coerced. This is, she's getting enjoyment from this. So yeah, this whole thing appears to just be an actual guide on how to get revenge on people you don't like. And that wouldn't be like too weird if it weren't for the fact that a very famous person was headlining it. I don't really understand what they were thinking when they conceived of this. How exactly was this supposed to be received by the general public? Did anyone watch this and think it was normal or useful? I mean, you can already tell it's got this kind of weird dark undertone to it, like,
Oh, shh, don't tell my wife. Look, let me tell you my favorite revenge story.
Jesus Christ.
you assume they're joking, but like at the same time, it doesn't really feel like it. Seriously, who was the intended audience for this? It must have been really awkward to rent this from Blockbuster, you know? This isn't for like research or anything. I'm just like a huge fan of Linda Blair. I jack off to this, okay? I only jack off to this. Why are you looking at me like I belong on some kind of FBI watch list? Let's look at your rental history. National Geographic Safari Edition? I guess we got a furry here, everybody.
Now, when I talk about revenge, I'm not talking about bodily injury to anybody. I mean, that is definitely not our purpose here.
No, of course not. And on behalf of our legal team, we thank you for clarifying, Linda. Anyways, check out how the belt on this chainsaw's perfect for going through this hedge in the shape of my sister who cut me out of my dad's will. Oh my gosh, look at that perfectly clean cut, not related to anything in this material existence. So anyways, now the thing starts in earnest, and she starts off by showing us this guy who apparently specializes in messing with people's houses or something, but not before she gives us this important message.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah, I've lived long enough to know that's a serious threat. Thanks for the heads up.
Meet Private Investigator Kyle Pappenfuss. He's about to take us on a tour of what one can do to a Mark's home.
There's so much about this, I don't even know where to begin. Do I talk about how he's Pappenfuss? Do I talk about his bold stance he's got there? Do I talk about the fact that she just referred to the victim of the crime she's about to encourage as a fucking Mark? Is that what I talk about? Let's hear old Pappenfuss out, huh? He might have something good to say. Let's climb right up into that Pappenfussy, swirl around and see what's in there.
All right. First things first, the mailbox. Easy pickings. Everybody has a mailbox, and everybody reaches for their mail.
In the history of the world, nothing good has ever followed that sentence.
Who says you can't put more than mail in there, huh?
Oh my God. Man, this guy, I don't know, he's got like an X factor. Like, you know, he says it how it is. Hold on a second. Like, you know when someone just like speaks to you on that extra level, you just want to write it down so you can format it later into like a 124-page about manifesto? Like, that's what this guy's doing for me. This is a knowledgeable guy. You can learn something from this guy.
Think of something nasty you wouldn't want in there. Get the picture?
So at this point, she moves on from the last guy and she goes to this like private investigator who I guess people would go to if they wanted to get revenge on someone. I don't know, was this a real thing back then? I thought this was just a thing that only happened in like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Mr. Vickers, could you give us an example of what could be done to a former friend or lover?
Few examples, huh?
Oh, sorry, you caught me off guard there. I didn't notice the film crew laying undersea cables through my kitchen and dining room for the last 7 hours. Anyways, now for my candid statement that may or may not land me in a class action civil suit. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. Look at my hat here. I have the hat. I have a hat. I'm just saying that because he has a hat there.
Okay, let's talk about friends. such as my client, Mr. Harold Jerriman over here. Harold, why don't you pick it up from here?
Well, the incident took place on Thursday afternoon during my lunch break.
So just to bring you up to speed on the lore behind this part, this guy, he's got a complaint that he got bullied out of a seat at a Chinese restaurant because of, God knows, I don't know. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. Yeah. See no evil, hear no evil. I might be speaking the evil.
I was so humiliated. This kind of thing happened to me many times in the past, and I wanted to get even with that man. I looked upon him as being all the people who have hurt me rolled into one, and that's when I contacted Mr. Vickers.
See, this is where it actually gets dark and scary, okay? The rest was jokes. This is where the goosebumps start to go up my arm. You do not want to be the last guy in the line to piss this guy off. That's the vibe I'm picking up from this.
Well, when Harold first came to me, he didn't know what to do. All he had was the punk's license number, but that was enough for me. I went down to the Department of Motor Vehicles, and I filled out a form.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I just gotta stop. I gotta ask. Is the guy on the right small or is the guy on the left big? Because I can't tell which one is which because they both kind of look like they're normal sized relatively, but when they're next to each other like this, I can't tell.
Now, Harold here was adamant about getting even with him himself, so we laid out a battle plan. Harold, you take over, buddy.
With pleasure. I planted a toy handgun under the truck's seat. Then I went to a telephone and phoned the police and stated anonymously that I had seen where the robber lived. To make a long story short, the police arrived just as the man was getting into his truck.
Yeah, this right here is when he knew he fucked up for real, okay? He's not laughing anymore. He was like, okay, I was playing it up for the camera. What's going on with you? I think this guy's for real. Call somebody. I don't want to be near him anymore. Yeah, so Big Boss Daddy over here is just talking about how he framed an innocent person by planting a gun on them in the dark of night, and that's just fine. See, that's what I'm saying about this. I've dug up as much as I could on the internet about this film, and there's just not that much information on the thing itself or the people involved in it. Like, these people don't really seem like they're acting. The whole time they're sort of just playing it off like it's an act, but I don't know if I buy it. There's even a part later that's just a guy showing you how to sabotage a car. Isn't there some kind of federal clause prohibiting this sort of thing?
All right, the next thing here we'll deal with is cooling system. The idea is to put substances in there that expand with water. Baking flour, pancake batter, or even paper mache.
Really, the only limit is your imagination. As long as it stalls their engine when they're already doing 90 down the interstate, I'll co-sign that.
Now, if your mark is a member of the minority, you might turn him over to the Immigration Service.
Oh my God! What was that? I'm okay. Is everyone okay? Oh, thank God she told me to put this seatbelt on earlier. To be honest, if I knew that was coming, I probably would have installed like a lap bar or something. There we go, that's perfect. I'll be needing this to get through the rest of the video at this rate. Jesus Christ, he's telling people to falsely report people to the immigration services? How was this made? Seriously, how was this ever acceptable? That this could not have flown back then, even then, right?
This is going to cause him hours and hours of endless paperwork trying to prove he's a citizen of this country.
And better yet, they might just deport him. And that'll teach you to think twice about stealing my parking spot at Trader Joe's again, huh, you wily bastard? So if this wasn't already weird enough, at this point she brings on an actual detective from the police force. If you recall from earlier, that one guy had his face completely blurred as well, so it lends credence to the fact that these are real people who had stature in their respective institutions and didn't want their identities released.
And to give us a few examples is Detective J.M. I'd like to play a little game with you, if that's all right. I'll give you a situation.
Did I say that's all right? If I recall, I just stared at you menacingly. Do I look like I have time to play backgammon, sweetie? I am a working professional. Okay, one quick game of Elephant on the Elephant, but then we get back to business. Oh, the butterflies tickle my face all the way up and down.
And then I'd like you to respond with a method of male revenge that you would recommend.
Okay, shoot.
Let's say the mark is a family man.
No, I mean like shoot him, literally. Just use a gun. What are you mailing him something for? What is it, his birthday? Just off him. Use a pistol like this. Like that, just like this. Like that. Right here, like this.
Let's say the mark is a family man. You know, a wife, 2 kids, a dog. What can you do to disrupt the entire family as opposed to just the mark?
Yeah, you know, just like it says in this old book I used to spearhead this whole operation. The son should not suffer the sins of the father. I didn't see that.
Put them on offensive mailing lists. Pornographic mailing lists, such as pornographic magazines, pornographic merchandise. Put them on the Communist Party's mailing list. There are hundreds of mailing lists you can put them on.
Did they think this through at all? In this part, he's literally advocating to send pornography to where like minors could see or access it. Did anyone making this have even the slightest semblance of a moral compass? Just send them smut, or I don't know, put some Karl Marx in front of them. That'll confuse the shit out of them. Their grades will go down or something. That guy don't make no sense.
By the way, there are dozens upon dozens of homosexual and bisexual magazines available today.
Son of a bitch, the last part wasn't enough!
I found if you mail these to the Mark's place of work, you can start rumors or quickly get them fired.
Fascinating. Well, Detective, thank you very much for your suggestions.
I put my stamp of approval on this. I won't regret this at all. Thanks for watching, everyone. But before I leave you for good this Halloween season, I want to put to use some of those interesting skills I learned throughout the course of today's video.
Excuse me. Hello?
Is your refrigerator running?
Yes.
Did you, it's not a joke. I planted a bomb in your bathtub.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, thank you for calling.
No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. I have to go. I hope you had fun. Bye.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Plus, you said not to use violence in your thing. So I don't know why you think I'd do that. Hello? What, am I doing the show now? Am I the host? Hi, Mom. I know this probably isn't like what you expected from me. I know you wanted me to go to like medical school, but I don't know. I just feel like the doctor industry, it's not up and coming anymore the same way the straight to VHS industry is. No, it's not a phase. Stop calling it that.
Huh.
I only have the starter mastermind, which gives me G. Birkin.
I'm ready.
No, thank
G.
you.
Birkin.
I can't even.
I got a big eye shoulder and a big juicy arm.
Can I be the Chad? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can be the Chad.
I'm Becca, which is like the male version of Chad from
Okay. That's it. One video. Hmm. Nothing good. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I already finished Marineford. Incredible. It was really, really good.
Alright. I give up. I give up. I give up. Video game. Here I am.
Nice run, but they never gonna maintain because they don't love it. They don't love it. They don't love it.
Where's
They don't love it. They don't love it.
there it is.
They don't love it. They don't love it.
Alright. Here we go. We need that.
I think about you on the road when I tear down the booth. Girl, I can't wait till I get home. Fuck the shit out of you. Even on your worst days, girl, you still kinda cute. If it go down,
I didn't switch my game.
all I want is your love. I can't see no bitch after you.
I have to do it on this.
I second guess if you the one. It's when I didn't have a clue. Envy Martin and Gina, but we ain't think about behind the scenes. The way I kill it was her voice when she trying to scream. We from the trenches, we moved on.
Alright, let's start with this one.
He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club, got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling in the slick in your cup. All you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a scrub. Girl, I know you can't be fucking with a scrub. I get this feeling in my stomach when you next to me. Man, I'm trying to get to know you sexually. Take you on shopping sprees for therapy. Move you out to Cali in my
Okay.
crazy. I was hoping you could bear
This one.
I swear you still the baddest in the room with no makeup. You the type of woman every hood nigga pray for. I vow to stay 100, never change up. In that sundress, damn, your body so amazing. Love the way you smell, I'm addicted to your fragrance. It's something about you, but I really can't explain it. Just know that you mine, I tell that nigga he can save it. He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club. Got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling and it's licking in your cup. All you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a
Not available. Oh. Switch account. This. Here. Here. How do
like the models in my Playboy pages. Flashback to my immature stages. I didn't glow up, I didn't grow up. I ain't have a lot of words for the ladies, but they knew I stayed dressed
this
in
one.
the latest. Now I got more game than the players. I didn't glow up, I didn't grow up. She tell me that I'm going through the motions, cause I ain't never showing no emotion.
Content.
Hey, I tell her it's over, it's over. I
Why?
didn't grow up, I didn't grow up. I'm going through the
Detail.
motions. She hate it when I'm going through the motions. Say it's over, it's over, it's over. She on my phone looking for closure. Hate it when I'm going through the motions.
I guess I guess I don't change it.
Like the models in my Playboy pages. Flashback to my immature stages. I didn't glow up, I didn't grow up. I ain't have a lot of
Okay.
words for the ladies, but they knew I stayed dressed in the latest. Now I got more
Let me move
I didn't glow up.
this back.
She tell me that I'm going through the motions, cause I ain't never showing no emotion. Hey, I tell
Alright.
it's over. I didn't glow up.
Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Going through the motions.
I'm going through the motions. It's over. It's over. Oh shit. We're cruising.
Right.
Keep right. I can't. Fucker, get in my way. like that. Okay, well, if I can make this turn. Beautiful. Alright, we're cruising. 134, like it's nothing. That is just the beginning. Uh-oh. It's pretty good. Saved it. There we go. That seems good. Not the vibe, not the vibe.
Look, how do you in a trance? You need to desperately wake up. When it was time to dance, could always count on you to be my plus one. High on cloud nine from stomach butterflies is when that rush come. I gave that ungrateful bitch my all that one enough on. No, I swear these hoes you can't trust them. Baby, I don't want relations, I'm just trying to fuck some. I'm just trying to drop a hit and make the club jump. I hate that I was so deep being so young. I done spent 230 on a brand new Rich and Melly. I've been turned up, I'm the youngest and the richest in my city. All on Twitter on my dick because that bitch can't get up with me. It's rapper lifestyle, they called it a quiz and now she shitty. In my bag, not in my feelings, do I miss it all?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's some bullshit. Oh shit.
I'm so in it, I can't speak proper. She be doing dicks from block to block, her she's a street hopper. 1-300, baby, but got love from all the re-rockers. Them slide stamping hits, ain't gotta ask who did it, we shot you. And them in little bit, bitch, you would get your hood hit. Had to watch them get put in the grave, them the same niggas I stood with.
Rough start, rough start. Alright, come on, screen, let's fucking go. Bunch of dumbasses. Uh-oh. Well, I already went through it. No turning back now. Nah. I'm gonna go this way. Thanks though. When possible, shut the. $72,000. That's so lame. Yes, we're good. I do need to sleep.
Baby, I've been on the run.
Where?
I will never run from your love. If you feel on my dick, there's a gun. Not right there, just a little above.
Right here, apparently.
Forever, but I've been cheating on the drug. Broke up codeine in a new plug.
Sweet. Alright. We need some lights. Fuck.
I ain't leave a clue on the scene. Close range, so I got blood on my jeans. Saints World Cup, ain't no red in my lane. Bank rolled up, I've been swimming in green. Ay. Still a blue-faced king. Benjamin Franklin come dirty and clean. I know my haters hate to see me succeed. If they get the chance, they'll end up murdering me. That shit got me laughing. Kill tech, get the rapping. Claw. Fuck nigga on your father. Don't matter if you older. They say age just number. That's the case, I'm way over.
We're good. Gotta turn down the strength on this fucking wheel. I can't turn it. Alright, I'll stop. Baby, I've been on the run, but I will never run from your love. If you feel on my dick, there's a gun. Not right there, just a little above. I value my relationship is forever, but I've been cheating on the drugs. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to hum. It's a vibe at the light. Vibe. Later, dudes.
I ain't leave a clue on the scene. Close range, so I got blood on my jeans.
Motherfucking You're gonna race me.
Go straight.
Oh fuck. Oh man, I was going too fast.
Just talking about what I see.
Speed limit's 30, I'm going 90. It's fine, it's good. Go around everyone. This is late here. Maybe we'll stop.
white girl squatting, trying to get that ass popping. Caught back talking to their mom and dad's often. Reciting rap lyrics about murder and cash profit. Get to feel like a thug, but don't have to act on it. Local homicide rates got them astonished. Reading about it on a laptop in pajamas.
Alright, get in front of you. Thanks.
Still can't help but have comments. Never had a combo with a kid
I'm
from
killing
that
it.
climate that really has trauma. That really got taught to survive by any means. Fuck bitches, stack commas. Common ground ain't that common.
Common ground ain't that common. Uh-oh.
The festivals are filled with Larry.
Sorry, I'm going.
Jump to a 4 count and say the N-word. Business interns taking Molly and perks.
Left.
On top of
And
bodies
then
and dirt.
exit
Condescending
left.
suburban kids growing up to be rap journalists.
Alright.
Writing urban myths about who they think is the best urban kid and who the worst is and who's authentic and what the real hip hop is and who's all in
Exit
it.
left?
Thrift
That
shopping
doesn't
for
make
articles
sense.
and garments and feel like they came
I
from
have
a
to
foreign environment. Secondhand
keep-
vape supreme and gallery
Oh, no.
Anything to feel less harmless.
I see.
Adderall dealers carrying around guns just to make it feel realer. House with
We're
white
good.
pillars, no rough, just diamonds. The education
Oh.
private, it's all by design. And common ground
Wait,
ain't
how do
that
I?
common.
Yeah, I can't. No one look. No one look.
Lately, I just wanna show up and body some shit. Yeah, yeah. Always been a little repetition. Lately, it's cash we get in. Counting these bags, I'm moving too fast. Hard times don't last. Remember when cops and rats talking out my ass. Boy, you ain't shit but a bitch with a badge.
There we go.
All my life,
Come on.
trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no,
Uh-oh.
no. All my life, they be trying to keep me down. I decided I had to finish, but the media called me a menace.
I'm confused. Oh, I was in 9.
You can't blame my past, no.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh fuck. Trailer. Damn, what did it say? 15. Something like that, dude. Alright, fucking hit it. We at 160. Alright, alright. Trying to keep me down.
All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no.
Come on, shift, you fucking stupid thing.
First generation,
Ah.
nigga. Cold world, hello niggas. Made it out the city with my head on straight. Niggas keep shooting up the let out. Yo, Joe the pill gotta get out. The shit that I spit out is a cheat code, like a face in a Rico. And how a nigga put a hit out. And another one, and another one. I got like 100 of them. By the left niggas, so they think they ahead of me. But I'm really in front of them now. Some of them
Cruising.
bad, fucking up the little crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself. This shit could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running long distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stuck between maybe retiring and feeling like I'm just not hitting
My bad.
these days, seen rappers be dying way before they even getting they shine. I never even heard of Lil Buddy. Till somebody murder Lil Buddy. Now I'm on the phone searching Lil Buddy name. Got to playing his tunes all day in my room. Thinking, damn, this shit wicked to get their names buzzing. Some niggas just gotta go lay in a tomb. And media thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule. If you ain't ever posted a rapper when he was alive, you can't post about him after he get hit. It's simple. It's the principle. On any tempo, I'm invincible. Don't even rap, I just fit to you. I'd rather that than an interview. Most days, fuck them all like I'm going through a whole phase. Young niggas shoot out the whip like road rage. I pray all of my dogs stay so paid. And the only thing to kill them is old age. All my life,
What?
they be trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out.
Oh shit.
No, no, no. All my life, they be trying to keep me down.
lot of traffic.
Can't feel my teeth, shorty. New car, no keys, shorty. Bougie on my fleet, shorty. You ain't hit no stain with me.
Fuck.
Nah, you ain't gon' eat, shorty. That's on in the LMP, shorty. That's who I be, shorty. Yeah. Fill up the bag, man, shorty. Yeah. Pulling up in front of four poles. They can't catch me up in that Rari. Pulling up with your hoe. I might put on the back and then exit right. Money because of the change. Money because of the change. That money is changing.
Oh, fuck. No. We're going back. We're not doing all that. Y'all crazy. Alright, what are the odds I make a successful U-turn? What happened to my game? What are we doing here? Why do we look like we're dropping every frame in existence? Well, now who am I hitting? Excuse me? You see what I'm doing here? What the fuck you think you're doing? Oh fuck. That's not gonna buff out. We're good. Have a good trip, everyone. No, this is a skip. Recomputing, that's right, you better recompute.
Finding a new route.
That shit didn't save any time. Bro, you gotta hurry the fuck up. Slow motherfucker. How you doing, boy? Oh shit, my whole thing just came off the ground. I'm not making a stop here. Alright. I'll stop at this one. I don't think I have a signal. Oh. Oh. I wasn't ready. She green. Ever since I stepped up in this game, I've been a bomb threat. I was in the trenches trying to see a life beyond that. Cause complacent niggas usually die when they complex. Damn, where are you taking me? Is really the best route? I've been a real nigga for this shit became cool. I'm the type to switch my watch up every time I change moves. He the type to get excited cause he made the shade room. Decorate your block of red tape for them sliding every day. Bunch of hollows spitting out the Glock. I've been serving fiends all day. Out there posted with the gang, nigga. We was taught to get it off the block. It's 100 bands in the safe. Now I got expensive taste. Michael Mary jeans, fill them up with knots. I've been on my grind every day. Don't believe in taking breaks. I ain't stopping till we chillin' at the top. Getting it. Oh no, I'm not stopping. I can't. Tried.
Turn right.
I tried, and I couldn't stop.
Too low in my life, gotta stay high, gotta stay high. Too low in my life.
life, yeah, I gotta stay.
I don't know.
When they play both sides. Too low in my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high. Too low in my counting racks up. I got my stacks up. Bad little bitch, tell her back up. In the cut with the Mac tuck. Run up on me, get hit up. Ambulance need to pick 'em up. 6 shots to the head like wall. Run through the 6, no wall. Don't money, don't hands, no ball. Up, down, left, right, A, B, Chico. Pull up my gun, sing like Lee Show. Rick going to my coat, no superhero. BBS my wrist like Sub-Zero. Play a bitch like guitar, no hero. Running money up, stack it like Legos. Bad bitch wanna fuck, I say Lego. RP to my niggas gone. Sometimes I wish I could hit your phone. I don't really wanna walk through life alone. Ain't too many real niggas here no more. I lost my woody, my heart cold. Now I gotta walk through life alone. Now I gotta walk through life alone. Now I gotta live this life alone. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life.
Sounds like a helicopter.
Gotta stay high. Too low in my life, yeah, I gotta stay. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high. Too low in my. Walk hard in my body, I can't help myself. I get so damn high that I can't feel myself. My girlfriend worried about me, think I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, baby, I'm just really trying to.
Oh, that's me.
Keep my head above the water while I drown in well. I got that drip like Gunna. I may drip or drown myself. You know I love choppers. I had to surround myself. Taking gelato to the head, smoke to pound myself. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life. Gotta stay high. Gotta stay
Right on red.
Too low in my life. Yeah, I gotta stay. Hate it when they play both sides. Too low in my life, so I gotta stay high. Yeah, I gotta stay high. Turn left. Too low in my.
Turn left.
So many losing hope in those dreams that they.
Walking past a homeless in a Rolex. Just got off the stage on the Today Show and I basically felt soulless. Years go by and I keep saying I'm gonna use my phone less, but I should just be phoneless. Ignorance is bliss, it's always being underground, cause it was fun when we were known less. Sorry, that's cliche, I know I'm so blessed, but Jason keeps on telling me say yes, and truth be told, I know he knows best, but I don't wanna do no press. I've seen enough of me on this little screen. I've become so vain and insecure about everything. I feel all this pressure to live up to what they tell me I'm gonna be, so I isolate myself. You can't help me, it's on me. I'm hiding any sign of weakness from my guys. I don't want them second guessing with me. Nemo said to keep my foot on next, cause I can't let them just forget me.
Oh,
but the brags and my raps are getting less and less convincing. So I'd rather just.
Man, what are these frames?
So many losing hope.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Exiting already? Where the fuck?
Right.
I wrote that first verse in Denver. Back
Trying to go fast, bro.
And I'm feeling like myself again. I got Angel back in here, I need his help again. I'm taking time away, but wondering what a healthy helping is. Fuck it, they gon' check for me. I tell myself and tell my friends. Avoiding any talks about the elephant. Chalking up that hate, jealousy, and just embellishments. But deep down, I find myself wondering if the people that write about me are right about me. And I wonder if my exes are oversharing, cause they know a lot about me. I'm a long way from Shelby County.
Did I just get off just to get back on?
Sober and focused, I cannot walk down no deli alleys. I still got the fellas around me. I love them and tell them proudly. My mama needs help adjusting, my father needs help accounting. I'm looking out heaven's window, I know that there's hell around me.
I think my GPS lady's on crack, bro. What the fuck?
So many losing hope in those dreams that they.
Save it. Solid. Keep it going. 170. Oh, you fucking. Oh my god. Find a new route. Oh. I don't even know. 4 minutes ago.
Knock 'em all down like dominoes. Don't talk on the ground cause we put shit in vanish mode. Last one was easy, he pull up on random hoes. Think you tough, my little niggas got the antidote. Free my nigga Zoo on OTFOL 21. If you catch a murder nigga, keep it to yourself. You think he a boxer, now you faint for his breath. I don't care who done seen me, ask my lawyer, I went there. I know a hood bitch to drop your addy for some help. If we on your bumper, you gon' need more than a prayer. Always wearing gloves, we ain't doing nothing better. If you ever told her, that's the jacket that you wear. Fucking Pez behind, he get out, then he get smacked. My youngins round striking scats, don't know how to act. Go and ask them niggas, we the reason they run
Like it never happened. Oh. Man, who's got the goddamn light?
Yeah. Juice is eating the ice cream with lots of caramel. I just had a ice cream sandwich.
Oh, this dude wants to race.
On the M&M beat.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Smoked him.
Okay, I'm the type to come in the game and just launch pain with a bronze frame and a tattoo of my mom's name. This industry has nothing to offer beyond fame.
Plain.
Time to take these niggas to school, LeBron James. Lesson 1, I'm a bad teacher who gave the class seizures. Smash diva, stash reefer in the lab freezer.
I found a reefer Corday stash in the back of the lab, so I'm in class smoking gas, slapping the class preacher. Bring the house down, you hoes, Queen Latifah. I'm too fast, getting this cash, getting away, get your brain back.
Do I have signal?
In your face, I'ma tie up just like a shoe, my flow late.
Y'all niggas so fake, wash your face in my showcase.
Nope.
Fresher than Colgate, make hoes wait, I hold weight.
Bottle of rose in a rose, driving with road rage for 10 days off Zans, just trying to get paid.
Since the 6th grade, I've been
Sure.
great. No sensei, my rent
Later,
paid for 10
nerds.
days, 'cause my pen's
I
great.
smoke 10 J's with 2 hoes that go both ways. Funny how 2 + 2 equals 4play. Speaking of foreplay, had that shit in the hallway with another Sunday. I guess I'm just too blessed.
Me and my nigga Juice World taking over the universe. You knew it first. Got my mom Chanel with the newest purse. Birkin bag, never heard the act. What type of purse is that? Something that's very fucking expensive. I deserve to brag. I murder track.
This isn't mumble, it's murder rap. Type of shit your grandma understand with an old ass. Spend $500,000 and go back and make some more cash. Head trigger Brazilian, you would get to.
See what you know about my life and my trouble past. Took the shuttle pass, hit the mall, I got double cash. Cop the duffel bag, 10 bands on my fucking ass. That's a subtle brag. High level, we be making moves. Hit the huddle fast.
Break the huddle, get a sack. That's a fumble on the play. Not in my house, he look like Mutombo in the face.
And then
spinning
exit
like
right.
a funnel cloud with lightning and some thunder like the Wizard of Oz. Either way, we carry him away.
Exit
Carry him,
right.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
for anybody, even if you vegetarian. My flow on a bowler, your flow just need clarity. Running laps round
Why
the
does it
shop,
have me do this? I don't understand.
Space Jam jumping, they asking who let the monsters in here. I'm a killer, I'm a straight Jeffrey Dahmer's in here. I hang with animals, little brody.
180, 190. Oh, come on. Don't throw in reverse. What the fuck? 193, 96, 99, 200. Who gonna stop me? I wanna know. I wanna know. Fuck. Hey, what's good, other side? We back, we back. Woo. That was intense. I was gripping that bitch. Yep, yep. Yeah, out my way. Dropping frame. Why are we dropping frame? Speeding? Fuck you. You don't know nothing.
Keep right. And
Keep
then
right.
exit right.
What up, chain?
Exit right.
The Prius. I ain't about all that. I'm away.
I know life is a bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care. Let's just be friends before we rush into a label. Wanna know if you really for me, girl, what's your angle?
Oh shit.
It's only for the better if I'm trying to change you. Loving me ain't easy.
Donut.
If you leave, I don't blame you. Trauma got me fucked up, so I'm mentally unstable. I got wrapped up in my
Wish you
emotions, now
would've
I'm
told me to get ready to stop.
can get painful. Watch how I move, a wrong decision can be fatal. Hidden messages, conversations with my angels. Just walk with me and you will see I'm trying to save you. Most times I'm by myself, I'm still confused from betrayal. From racks to riches, shit still hard, I'm just on phase 2. Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite share. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare. I know
I'm
life
still
is a
in
bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care.
Why are you in this lane, buddy? Get the fuck over.
Like he couldn't be himself at his mama house. Hidden links, missing school, junior year, he thought about dropping out. Him against the world, 40 on him when he popping out. On this dark road, he just trying to find a proper route. Hate the criticism, he uses music to block
Take the hint, buddy.
molested as a baby boy. Messed up his head, it even changed the way he play with toys. Up late night rapping and they told him to quit making noise. Stuck in his feelings, he been spending every day annoyed. He wanna stand over a nigga, leave his face destroyed. He miss his hood, now it's something that he can't avoid. Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite share. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare. I know life is a bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care.
Uh-oh. Yeah, why are we dropping frame? buddy. They're a little slow. Straight. Word. Uh-oh. Popo. You think that's bad? Give me... Oh, fuck. Damn, I'm killing it. Uh-oh. Come on. Where the hell am I, bro? Same. Just a brain. Oh, fuck. Oh shit.
Get ready. Turn left.
Got it, dude.
Turn left.
No rights. Okay.
Keep right. And then exit right.
When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast and your
It's
days gon' rain.
Oh, I
Exit
got
right.
exit.
Gang whip up shit, this pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go cook no brain.
I thought that was the end. He had another fucking trailer.
Kick rocks don't stand too close. I mean, kickbox ain't red, mean go, so I don't stop. I know they was thinking
Alright.
but keep pushing. You think I done turned into a fiend for these bitches? Tryna stuff as much as I can. And these bitches make your bitch fuck on my man. There's no difference. I ain't never pop no Zan. I sip scissor. If I ever have to turn on the gang, I won't do it. If I put it on a song, I send it to bed. I can't put it in my song. I know how to feel.
Slow motherfucker.
Right. And then turn left.
Got the crowd going down, but I ain't no damn fool. If I went in there and did it, it made it cancel. We done came a long way from broken chance. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast. Every day it's gonna rain. Yeah, made a brick do a brick. Gang whip up shit. This pure cocaine.
We made it.
But I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain. I ain't worried about you. I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. My thing. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast. Every day it's gonna rain. Yeah, made a brick do a brick. Gang whip up shit. This pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain. I ain't worried about you. I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. Do my thing. Got $250,000
Thank you, lady.
New era, I'm a dope boy. No cap.
Where you need it?
Best life for real. Just left the dealership.
no tag. If we opposite, it won't work. It won't last. Get the opposite knocked off. Toe tag. Ain't been home in a month. Got my whole mad. They need me in the trap, but I can't go back. I jumped on the board with $100 slab. I got M's in the bank. Give a damn what they think. Every vibe I ever shot my shot, they called it. Everything you ever see me riding, bought it. Big dog status. I ain't gotta sell drugs. Put my craft in the rap, then I took off. Yeah. New G-Wagon, no key. This a push start. I can hit the gas, make it disappear. You reach like this, you don't check the forecast. And it's gon' rain. Yeah. Made a brick do a brick. Ain't whip up shit. This pure cocaine.
Alright,
yeah.
let's
From
go.
the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain. I ain't worried about you. I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. Do my thing. When you rich like this, you don't check the forecast. Every day it's gon' rain. Yeah. Made a brick do a brick. Ain't whip up shit. This pure cocaine. Yeah. From the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain. I ain't worried about you. I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. Do my thing.
Man, I can't see shit. It's so tiny.
Keep it on the logo, drop a bag and get a nigga buried. Lil' bro, since shots out through your car, he think he's Stephen Curry. I done dropped the 8 inside my soul, that mean my drink is dirty. I'm getting more money in the streets than Ross, I got these chicken service. And run the strippers to the studio, just give me service. I'ma put my trust inside this studio, go 730. Stay with my demons every day, these niggas good at murking. Dropping a ticket on the day they tried to play with smirking. Ain't be cool with niggas, I can't vouch for niggas, how they move. Do you like Ruth Chris? Got my shoe to turn you to some food. I'm in the cat, I'm in the kitchen, I'm in the demons, I'm in the food. I'm bringing out the racks, I'm going buying the chain cost.
A little sharper, maybe?
Put my clothes up from the mall. Niggas turn to red corns and we crush them like a car. My young bitch ready to take a charge, fuck another broad.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, there's no barrier there. What did I see? What the fuck? Why did I think there was a barrier? Alright, I see where I'm going. We're good. Come on. Cruising. Oh, it's longer than I thought. Can't even. My mic's in the way. Alright, we got so much shit in my way right now. I thought it was a short trailer, it's not. Alright, let's start cutting a little early. There's a red one that I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, California cake. Relocate. Girl, you mighty fine. Know how much I need my baby. All these dollar signs. Know how much I need my paper. Running them bands on, ayy. Going to Japan, I'm on the way. Surf, I'm on the way. Merc, if he in the way. Sorry, fuck nigga, I don't play. Especially about this money chase.
Keep going,
buy another safe. I've been running out of space. Big box full of money with a heart full of pain. Hold me close, nigga get cold.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, pills got me froze. Bringing in the dough right. You think it's a dope lie, but it come with a bad side. When everybody switch sides, you know what it feels like. Wonder if they real, so wonder if you real. Is any of this real? Got my baby keep me chill. Some love it gives me
It's gotta be pretty damn close, right?
They just judge, feel like I'm in court still. All these niggas in they
Oh, it's gotta go way back.
just for richer meals and the dimes, $100 bills on my mind. Yeah, California cake. Relocate. Girl, you mighty fine. Know how much I need my pay. All these dollar signs. Know how much I need my pay. Running them bands on, ayy. Going to Japan, I'm on the way. Surf, I'm on the way. The Merc, if he in the way. For sure, fuck nigga, I don't play. Especially about this money chase. Need to buy another safe. I've been running out of space. Big box full of money with a heart full of pain.
Oh yeah. You can try to drop frames, but I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm fucking up. Sweet. That was some good driving. You got anything good here? 18.
Okay, two friends and they both tens looking nice. Too bent, I should call it quits, but I'm not. No chances, we all dance in the light. Tell me what's the odds we can all get a bite.
Okay, the last time we tried that, it didn't end well. Plus, you never know the story that they friends tell. And off the brown lip, the nigga feel like Denzel.
Out in Washington, in the DC with a chocolate bitch. Little freak bitch, get geeked off erratic shit.
So what you do?
Shut the club up like so y'all
Man, that's that other shit. Paying child support through the government. Joint custody weekends, you can't touch it.
Man, I love this bitch. We gon' travel and fill up the bucket list. How about 10 kids on the ranch on some southern shit?
You mean sucker shit? Slave to the pussy, so you discovered it. 10 bands on Chanel purse, that's bad budget. Plus you niggas always together is mad smothering. You sipping over bitches, I never thought it would come to this.
Why you always mad? I just wanna have fun with it. The winters ain't bad when you cruising in the summer with two friends and they both tens looking nice. Too bent, I should call it quits, but I'm not. No chances, we all dance in the light. Tell me what's the odds we can all get a bite. Two friends and they both tens looking nice. Too bent, I should call it quits.
Alright, we're gonna go fast. I better save right now.
Tell me what's the odds we can all get a bite.
See, I'm not trying to be over.
It's gonna get dangerous.
I just want you to see this shit from a different perspective. See, every hoe is a dog, and every dog is his day. You can't be loving on every mud that be falling astray.
My nigga, watch what you say. How you blocking the way? You just talking, nothing's coming from a logical place.
I'm kicking knowledge today. You getting brolic today. Why you paying her son tuition?
Cause I'm his father today.
Okay.
Two friends and they both tens looking nice. Too bent, I should call it quits,
Damn.
but I'm not. No chances, we all dance in the light. Tell me what's the odds we can all get a bite. Two friends and they both tens looking nice. Too bent, I should call it quits, but I'm not. No chances, we all dance in the light. Tell me what's the odds we can all get a bite.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh fuck. Exit.
Right.
Exit.
Get ready to
Come
turn
on.
left.
Fucking shit.
Turn left.
My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay about that dope game.
Hell yeah.
My cousin got indicted dealing cocaine.
That's what's
She
up.
an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like
Where they at,
propane.
dude?
Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change. We make it hot up on your block.
Might
let
as
that
well.
heat blow. Catch a op, we dump the clip, it's time to reload. Put a scope on the AR just like a peephole. Think he a bully, we got choppers for the Debo. 7-figure nigga trying to maximize them 3 O's. Before the bag,
Oh, look at it. That's it. That's what I'm here for.
Way more than life than just the hood, I'm trying to reach goals. Maxine, my heart since you been gone, I miss your sweet soul. Hey, never tell a statement, we won't leak those. Better not go talking to them people, better keep close. My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay up out that dope game. My cousin got indicted dealing cocaine. She an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like propane. Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change. We hold a grudge and we
Let's go.
Play with us and you gon' die, nigga, it's kinda simple. Show no mercy, we gon' kill whoever riding with you. Catch you on the other side, then we gon' have to get you. Condolences to your family, they gon' have to miss you. Lil' Joe ongoing, he gon' spark this if I pass the signal. My right hand man, he got his name cause he gon' blast the pistol.
Quite a trip we got ahead of us.
Capital I-G-O-A-T, yeah, that's that gas and issues. Happiness and depression, I'm stuck inside the middle. I fell in love with dollar signs, won't let my mind forget you. Fuck it off, we spend it all on fast cars and shining crystals. My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay up out that dope game. My cousin got indicted with cocaine. She an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like propane. Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change.
Keep left.
Oh, they got pulled over. Oh shit.
Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problem. Don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. I'm stuck in my head too much. I'm stuck in my head. I'm stuck in my head too much. Trying to see where I fell from. Feels like I'm in hell.
Oppo. Yeah, a little tap. A little tap. Of course they counted that as a crash. Barely even brushed him, baby. Had so much is because
I'm trapped in my head too much. I'm trapped in my head. Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash on the racks on my problem. It don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. Broken machine, no, it won't work. But I get cash, so she gon' twerk. I bring hotel, leave a whole hurt. Cause I've been hurt, had a whole first. In my chest, it made my life lifeless. My God, how could this happen? Losing my traction. I'm stuck in my head too much. I'm stuck in my head. I'm trapped and I can't
fucking shift.
Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have all this trauma. Getting cash off the racks on my problem. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. But it don't work, no, it won't work out. It don't work, now the pain's worse. Yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out.
Killing it. Debatable. Oh, fuck. That heat is coming on.
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. You pillow talking to hoes again. You breaking the code again. I'm on the road again. I'm snugging this bitch with them poles again. They chopper do tricks and fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose they shit. We still on they block like we both slid. They dropping with me on my road. We didn't know it's so the load again. Too many clouds.
I flew. Oh my god, I've never flown like that. Holy shit, I got some air. I'm gonna watch that. I knew I wasn't gonna make that gap. That was sick. Fucking it. 4 minutes ago.
We had it cracking in the back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw it his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that shit ain't gon' get to me. I can't give pussy ass niggas my energy. He say that shit when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the sheets with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me, young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother to max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the dime. From the corner to another cousin.
Damn, we're way back.
Need a Nike deal, how I'm running shit. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' punish him. Take his chain and his wife.
Oh well, oh well.
Gotta fuck me for free, ain't no money, bitch. I've been on some pimp shit lately. I've been off a jet with some made man. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again.
Yo, homie. What kind of dumb shit are you on?
Bitch, I never cared, said I was never scared, never ever end what I never did. You was never there, no, you never was, so I never cared, cause there was never us. Bitch, I never cared, said I was never scared, never ever end what I never did.
78 over. Pussy shit.
You was never us, that's why I never trust you. Try to jump on my money bus, nigga, go fuck your mother. I was too busy chasing bread, I'm like, fuck the mother. Now these
losing it. Well noted, 170. I start to lose her a little bit. This truck's got a lot of weight. Yeah, drop back down a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem? That wasn't that much damage. Oh, I can't get out of this. Oh, wait, no. I don't know where that just put us. Ooh. This is that heat too. Come on.
Get up, red, get up, yes. This is for my nemesis, rifle. If you put up these dead on rifle, we gon' cross him like the symbol on Bible. Call him SpongeBob cause he moving like with that spinal. Hook, never now, won't bike land pineal. On the patio, fucking Princess Peach Mario. Yellow Louis V overalls on me look like Wario. On the mic, I'm an animal, hit a cardio through audio. Puss. Beef, good peach, smoking on tree. Her she said no, don't leave, baby on O. So great, I drink sticks, on top of bliss. Blood on my back, don't get caught in the blitz.
Ooh. That one was kind of clean. Oh fuck. I gotta slow down. My shit's gonna be shaking. We're causing a lot of damage here. I'm sorry everyone. I'm sorry. Let me just get out of the way. Okay, go. You'll never know it was me. How many blue trucks are pulling 3 yellow trucks? Oh. Oh. 3. Well, if I wasn't dropping to fucking 15 frames, I wouldn't be doing that. Go straight. Go team. BMW. I picked up another bag like fucking Macau while I'm in it.
I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. I don't love a hoe, I think fuck, she can't get near me. Only bitch I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married, yes I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear
taking the corner at 180? What am I doing? Oh, fuck. That wasn't even that much damage. Somehow. I'm not running that back. I picked up another bag, like, fuck it, I'm a cat while I'm in it.
I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm rebirth. Never put out a weak verse. Homicides when we lurk. I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first. White tees turn burgundy t-shirts. Looking for so real. Stuck in the deep search. Anxiety killing me. I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. Stab me on my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes.
Oh, fuck. Y'all lucky. Ooh, fuck.
I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle.
Damn. Killing it.
Deposit, I picked up another bag. Like, fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished. When I'm finished. When I'm finished.
Ooh. That was a little bumpy. Come on. Come on. Come back. Come back. Lean stain on my name. Every day. Oh. Save it. Save it. That was a lot of damage.
Expensive shit, all that shit. Only wanna fuck one time, baby. I'm on the fall back shit. Matter of fact, you wanna fuck up, but you on the call back list. But if I hit it already, chances are I ain't finna call back.
4 minutes again, bro.
Came up on a couple of million. I invested in some buildings. My money is triple. Shit getting realer and realer. I lost my bro to the system. I lost my bro to a pistol. They tried to take me with them. I can't go for that, no. I stay with killers every day. Keep a 40, it's hungry. I turn your block to a
so much time.
I got a lean stain on it, I'ma give it to my maid. All these fitness chains on, I kinda feel like a slave. Bitch got a cum stain on my Gucci shirt, I throw it away. I'm so
Why does it gotta be so much time?
Having a thrill off these pills, I could OD any day. Chicken Rilla and Trilla, I came up on a lot of M's. Got them pop on the ops, we shooting at some never see them. I've been on the G6,
here we go again.
7 carats on my ring, 7 carats on my ear. Chopper going off like ring, got Peter Craig, yeah. I got Celine and codeine, I'm going out of here. Got more hoes than Yeezy clothes, they put up like souvenirs. Shit getting realer and realer. Came up on a couple of million. I invested in some buildings. Look at my money in triple. Shit getting realer and realer. I lost my bro to the system. I lost my bro to a pistol. They tried to take me with them. I can't go for that, no. I stay with killers. Keep a 40, it's hungry. I turn your block to a buffet. Yeah, I spend a lot, but let's see, I can check it. Dior shit. I got a lean stain on it. I'ma give it to my maid. I figured she was gonna bring my heart regardless. I figured she was gonna bring my heart regardless. So I took her out and dumped her
Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. Cruising. Better not cut me off. You're gonna be hurting. 160.
You can get a bigger Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave them the drill, they set it up, I got them on it. I bought a new Patek, I had to watch so I two-tone. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a listen, you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that fire when I'm performing. The back end just came in and out honest. Vibes galore, cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she come. Whenever it's smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, right. And then I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she get slid. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Right. Every other night another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she get slid. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made.
Every other night another dollar get made. Every other night started with a good day. I feel like a child, I got booze in the face. I'm dancing in the dollar, this shit is a parade. I don't want your train, I'm gon' want another slave. I had that draw that like too many bitches get insane. TSA arrest me, so I took a private plane. These pussy nigga like a while working on my aim. Drip too hard, charge to the car. It's down to the ground like a balance better name. Drip too hard, caution on the floor. You gon' fuck around and drown, try and ride a nigga away.
Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I've been on the road, I don't care where I go.
20 frames. Stupid shit. Come back. I need my frames. Give me 60. Give me 60. Out my way, motherfucker. Alright. We're killing it. Little turn, slow down. Sorry, mister. Didn't mean it. know?
Right.
Wait. What kind of scam? Y'all trying to fuck with me? I'm on my shit though. Dude needs a nap. Some nice scenery. Fight the urge, buddy. We gotta keep driving. They don't pay us to sleep. At least I don't think they do.
Can't be ungrateful about this life, you know we fought to see
Like life been pushing me too far and I'm stuck on the edge. Don't wanna party, I stay in this lonely room instead. And I'm just barely holding on.
Right.
This
And
life
then
gets
exit
scary
right.
as it goes on. Burdens while we carry on. I ain't perfect, spare me if I'm wrong. All my secrets get buried when I'm gone. Staring at the writing on these headstones. They keep on trying to tell me, but I'm strong. That's what you wanted to tell me all along. Definitely how that shit'll leave you with a chill spine. Even though my spirit's down, like I'm okay, I feel fine. Shots from that steel 9.
Weed.
I'm from the trenches where they murder just
Well,
to kill
I'm home.
time. A heavy heart, eyes rolling through dark times, soulless. Sorry that they took your son, I'm sending my condolence. Gotta face the facts when the truth unfolding. I hope you know.
Yes, but nowhere to sleep.
This life gets scary as it goes on. Burdens while we carry on. I ain't perfect, spare me if I'm wrong. All my secrets get buried when I'm gone. Staring at the writing on these headstones. They keep on trying to tell me, but I'm strong. That's what you wanted to
Keep your eyes peeled for somewhere to sleep. 'Cause I'm probably not looking. Crash. I wouldn't call it a crash. Nerds, learn to drive. Learn to drive, nerds. Y'all suck. Not feeling it. Yeah.
Don't forget it. I ain't had love in a minute. I was on drugs for a minute. I'm sorry. Murder on the beach, so it's not nice. I ain't had love in a minute. I've been on drugs for a minute.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're good. No issues.
I've been on drugs for a minute. I ain't hit my plug in a minute. Lately I've been drowning in my feelings.
Take out. When I'm in my feelings, I put me some codeine just so I can feel it. Drink. No doctor, nurse, or pharmacy needed the way I prescribe it. Sip it. Pray I don't get cursed, rebuking the demons with the Holy Spirit. And I was making it work before I had fame, I had to go get it. I'm down to run on some M&M's, my nigga, you with it. The cash, the racks, the bags, a few nails, my nigga, you get it. You tryna fuck with the rocket, what's in your pocket, better come with it. Whether I'm turning somebody behind me, first degree murder had did it. Don't know what you heard, but they lying. If I ain't the greatest, then who would you kidding? I go and put on a piece of my jewelry, my definition of chillin'. Ain't been in love in a minute, so baby, I'm sorry if I lose the feeling. They want us to stop taking drugs, but ain't nobody stopping the killing. Why?
I ain't had love in a minute.
Oh, I can sleep.
I've been on drugs for a minute. I ain't hit my plug in a minute. Lately I've been drowning in my feelings.
I was drowning in the pain and lean. I can see the demons in my sleep. I was looking for the loyalty. Taking more drugs in Medellin. I lost my dog to fentanyl and I wasn't dissing Lil P. Pops more rest in peace. Wish I could put them under my wing. For my dogs, give me a call, I'ma fall through. I need the same in return when I call you. Just look at what this world done came to. If we don't stick together, then we all lose. We can't explain it. The world rotating. We can't stay patient. Please give us an explanation. Before we go crazy, we need saving. Cause I think we all above rehabilitation.
Oh, shit.
Get on your job. You gotta get all your niggas involved. Cause breaking the code like breaking the law.
Fuck that stop sign. I didn't need it anyway. Can't see home. Alright. Lights on. Wipers on.
I've been on drugs for a minute. I ain't hear my plug in a minute. Lately I've been drowning in my feelings. I ain't had love in a minute. I've been on drugs for a minute. Lately I've been drowning in my feelings.
Damn.
And then let me go over.
Excuse me, mister. A little too slow for me. Whoops. We got 140 and a 60. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Recomputing. Mistakes were made.
She won't cuff and arrest me now. That nigga, no, you cannot test me out. That extra really gon' stress me out. Put some chrome on my chest piece. While I leveled up, I just got me some XP. How? UAP with a dead piece. How? Niggas toes when they look deep down. So I'm tired of keeping it real with them. If it's fire, then we in a field with them. Money turn niggas.
I'm gonna finish this delivery and then I am done. We got like 6 hours. I'm going the wrong way. I can't read, sorry.
Drop the race, 2 G's in the 4L. That's how me and all my troopers rock. Play with us, fuck around, get your shooter shot. It's gonna be a sad day when that Ruger knock. We ain't done yet, we gon' spin the block. Face shot, spot news, what we do to ops. No
we're up
but I can't go, I'ma shoot my gun back. Only got yourself and some hope, and then fight.
7.5 hours. That's fine. We love that. Me. Ow.
He relate to my problems, so his trauma got him singing loud. Mixed emotions can't stop it, and my temper can't keep it down. If you run out of options, girl, you know what keys it down. Don't care if this toxic, want your love and I need it now. One day we was lovers and friends, but everything gotta come to an end. Heartbreak got you running again. I just want something real, I don't wanna pretend. Really felt connections from the touch of your skin. Constantly drinking, I'm stuck in a bin. Are you careless or was it revenge? Crazy what the two colors could blend. Think about me all day.
Oh, this is where I was going fast.
I could've rushed some shit just to copy you. I just put all my feelings inside the stupid. I was looking for you to lean on my son in the music. This really what got me through. Have you ever let the wrong one steal your heart? I've been a victim of robbery too. We parting ways and I'm fine with that. Cause the same old shit ain't got time for that. Common sense, that's what your mind will like. Yeah, you tried to play, can't rewind it back. Running for the fam, I was up all night. Lights on the gram, got you caught up in a hype. Time that we spend, fuck or fight. Then our hearts got cold cause the love won't right.
We're just like 100 over the speed limit, but it's fine. Home me. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. The dude didn't yield, he just turned, bro. He just said, fuck you. Like, what am I supposed to do? Come on, engine. Work with me here. Got some driving to do.
I know you waiting, getting fed up, you running out of patience. Just keep your head up, I told you we'll make it. Can't get my mans up, I see too many faces. I saw my drama, them guns spit thunder. One shot and he dead, call that bitch the one hit wonder. No, we don't aim for legs, trying to make it hot all summer. As a small kid, I used to want an H2 Hummer. My uncle did it big, they could've gave him football number. I went from Mandrake daily, trying to work on my jumpers.
It's too easy. Oh, mother. That one gave you some speed. Holy shit. How fast are you going, buddy? Turn it on him. I'm pretty sure that dude was supposed to fucking yield coming off of that. What?
I'm with my team cause they cook niggas like bacon. I did my thing, trapping out the spot was vacant. Look nigga in jail, stabbing shit up like he Jason. Riding up brush with some horses like I'm racing. Bitch so bad, look Photoshop when she naked. Made it out the jungle where it's scorching and blazing. My dog get money and I get money, it's contagious. Went from a trap world to living like a pop star. I done got so rich on feed my little kids caviar. My bitch don't want for shit, she get whatever she
dark and spooky.
I know you waiting, getting fed up, you running out of patience. Just keep your head up, I told you we'll make it. Can't get my mans up, I see too many faces. And the phone's racing, let's make it count, make sure it's no time wasted. I beat the churches for my team, that was a great win. Lose when you gave it everything, that's hard to take in.
Sorry, mister, I'ma blind you. I don't care. Did forget. I'm surprised we're still driving.
But the devil keep interfering. Everybody go through something, it's all about perseverance. They was counting me out. I put passion in every lyric. Fuck a sack up and Neiman, spent some racks on my
tired. Oh, I never slept when I was at the thing. Oh my god. Out of my way, mister. Now I need to sleep. I need to fix my truck. Oh my god. So much money can't keep track. I think I might need an accountant. I've been running up that check. Them blue hunters just keep piling. Came a long way from depression. All these riches keep me smiling. No, my grandma still with me when they get cold. I feel spirit. Dark and scary.
Walking toward them shackles. See my mama, her eyes staring. Trying to work towards these blessings, but the devil keep interfering. Everybody go through something. It's all about perseverance. They was counting me out. I put passion in every lyric. Fuck a sack up and Neiman, spent some racks on my appearance. Yeah, I know charge about no problems. What a nigga gon' come take from me? I heard you a robber on that concrete, you gon' lay deceased. This 40 waving like the blow dry, gon' hit his face with heat. With this shit for life, forever gang until I'm 83. Real niggas dying, it seem like heaven is the place to be. Know my grandma still with me when they get cold, I feel spirit. Talking to my little sister, phone calls. Do securities, walking court in them shackles. See my mama, her eyes tearing. Trying to work towards these blessings, but the devil keep interfering. Everybody go through something, it's all about persevering. They was counting me out. I put passion in everything. Fuck the sack up at Neiman's, spent some racks on my appearance. Yeah, I know that they hate me. I'm the man, they trying to hear it.
Focused on shifting. You can't shift to the 10th. Oh, we're getting close to. We're at 420. That's funny. Oh man, I'm so tired. I think I'm just gonna call it. A whole different person.
Crash my whip off the drugs I'm swerving. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but the drugs won't hurt me. The drugs won't hurt me. Ex-girlfriend keeps calling my phone, but the bitch can't hurt me, so I'm not worried. All alone, did it on my own, so I show no mercy. I show no mercy with my
Thank y'all for chilling. I am done. Good night, good night, good night. You're